I'm surprised that I'm not on heavy medication, such as like lithium or Depakote or like mood stabilizers. I'm really genuinely grateful that I'm in my right frame of mind and that I have the self-awareness that I have right now, because I've never been here before. 4 years ago when I got clean, I jumped into a relationship and I was not focusing on me. I immediately jumped into a relationship, and I shouldn't have. And what made it so bad is that I jumped into a relationship with somebody who had zero empathy and or understanding for anyone who's a recovering addict. So that's the crazy part. Like,
fucking Dave.
I've never dated anybody who didn't understand the disease of addiction and how addiction works and why people use drugs. But this man knew nothing. He couldn't relate to me. He couldn't help me. And it ultimately would, you know, I would leave because I just didn't feel like we were getting anywhere. I didn't feel like we were. Once again, if you are with somebody who cannot take responsibility for their actions, then you probably just need to go ahead and leave, because the type of person that can't take responsibility for their actions does not go anywhere in life.
That's right, bro.
It is imperative to your future that you are able to say, hey, I fucked up. Sorry. What can I do to fix it? If you are incapable of doing that, you're not going to have an easy life.
Dave is only dropping hundreds of dollars a day on IVs and shit.
Why are y'all so hung up on THC and CBD? Like, this is how I know this is children. Pay attention. Only children are concerned with what other people are fucking doing. God, it's sad. It's so sad. I feel so bad for people. I don't care if I want to smoke crystal meth on here. There ain't nothing you can do about it.
I don't think you're allowed to smoke crystal meth on YouTube.
THC is absolutely addictive. This is how I know these are children. First of all, if you are underage, you're not even supposed to be in here.
I'm stressed, Rhino. I'm fucking stressed. How are you today?
It's definitely kids. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. And that's, you know, I talk about this. I can't talk about vaccines on here. But children can be on YouTube shaking their ass and hitting splits in provocative manners. Like, y'all know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. It pisses me off. First of all, YouTube...
I don't think you should be talking about vaccines. I don't think kids should be shaking their ass on YouTube either.
Guidelines states that no child under the age of 13 can be on YouTube. I don't know why. See, this is my problem that I have with society. Like, parents are the blame. Y'all buy the fucking devices. Why does a child need a cell phone? Do you not understand that you are giving them access to everything that is bad in the world by giving them a cell phone? When they can work a job, they can have a cell phone. How about that? When you get a job, you can get a phone. Like, I'm literally, listen.
Brooke, you don't have kids. Why is she so worried about what the kids are up to?
Oh my God.
Stress can't kill me. It's all good. That's fine. It's just, God, I wasted so much time this morning walking through a fucking forest for no reason.
Literally, listen. Send a kid to school with a pager. Okay? Then go to the principal's office and call you. They don't need a phone. Maybe one of them old phones that's only got like 2 phone numbers on it, you know, for like old people or something. But I'll be damned if I give my 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-year-old child a fucking cell phone. Y'all got some nerve. And then y'all be like, my kid's an angel. My kid would never. Your kid would. Your kid ain't different than any other fucking kid. Kids are curious. I dated this guy that had 2 kids, and he used to leave a loaded firearm A loaded gun just laying around them.
Well, that's really stupid. She should have reported that.
And when I would kindly, politely mention that it's his responsibility as a gun owner to keep that thing locked up, non-accessible to his children, he would say, quote, "My kids would never, Brooke." Okay. Tell that to the hundreds of thousands of other children that have passed away by accidental gun shootings, firings. It typically goes down. This is what typically happens, statistically speaking. It's normally children that'll find a gun and they start to play around with it, not knowing any better, thinking it's cool maybe, curious.
I think we can all agree that kids shouldn't be playing with guns. I don't know who's leaving matches and kids and scissors around guns. I mean, kids to fucking run around and do mischief with. Don't do that.
I mean, it's just crazy that parents have this attitude.
Maybe some antifreeze too. Some poison, some cyanide.
My kid would never. I'm sorry, Brenda. Your kid's a brat. Yes, he would. Yes, he fucking would. Oh my God.
Go on, CJ.
Yeah, so no go on the cell phones. If you're a child, you shouldn't be in here. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. Man, I really don't feel like going to these fucking places today. I really don't. Like, I'm so fucking burnt out. I'm fucking over it. You know, it's really depressing to walk into, like, several places and be the only girl that is even qualifiable to be stripping, and them have a bunch of fucking excuses. So I went into one place and they said that you have to fill out applications. So every state is different. All I know is that when I'm down south, all I got to do is walk in and say, "Hey, are you hiring for dancers?" And they're like, "Yeah, come on in." They hire me on the spot. All of a sudden, since COVID, a lot of places now, they want you to go online, fill out a fucking application, take forever, filling out paperwork, and then they don't even call you back. So what I do is I check the website, I see if they
Thanks for
have...
beans. You're up in one broadcast for only beans?
Dick $Lappenhose super chatted $1.
Thank you for the $1.
have a web page. I go to their web page. I go to contact us. I try to get in touch with them. I put in all my information. And then maybe a day later, I'll call the club, see if they've seen my profile. 90% of the time, you fill out that shit and they never even see it. These strip club managers don't even check the fucking email that these girls are applying to. And they tell me that when I go in. So, freaking, I'll check back with the club. And I'll say, hey, are you guys hiring? Blah, 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 blah. I filled out the thing online and I haven't heard anything from y'all. And that's when they tell me, oh, yeah, they don't really look at that. But the ones up here, they want you to fill out an application. And they say, yeah, the manager will call you. But like I said, the clubs that I went in, there were no white girls. Which is crazy because the reviews said the fucking opposite. So, just to be clear, a lot of clubs that hire only black girls, they don't want white girls because it causes problems.
Why? What?
Gee, I wonder why.
I don't know why. When I watch 60 Days In, all the girls get along. It's the guys that usually have, like, the race issues in jail.
There's a lot of white clubs.
I guess a strip club isn't like jail?
That are very racist towards black girls, and I don't agree with that. I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again because it's how I feel. These strip clubs need a collective of women. They need 1 or 3 from every fucking race. It just makes, everybody makes money that way. When you have women from all different kinds of backgrounds and you have a variety of women.
Yeah, I don't think she can own any guns.
It's just better for the club. The club makes more money. A lot of these clubs since COVID, they've went one way or the other, and I don't agree with it. And the clubs that I went to last night definitely have a prejudice against white strippers. It's apparent. There's no denying it. Now, the club that I got hired at, It was all black girls. It's not a problem for me. I just hope that they're nice to me. Because I'm a nice person.
Totally.
If you let me be.
No one will let me be a nice person. Blah.
I'm actually a really nice person. And that has a tendency to piss girls off. When I come in a mood and a smile. Hey, how you doing? I'm Brooke. I just started. You know?
Vape smoke coming out of her fucking face.
They hate that. They're miserable.
No, they just see you coming and they're like, oh, fuck, it's Brooke again, man.
Not my fault. So we'll see what happens at the club tomorrow, but I
Snoopy rocks. Snoopy does rock.
have 2 or 3 clubs that I'm gonna check out now. I'm genuinely wondering where the gentlemen's clubs are, because the clubs I've been to are shitholes. Their reviews say that they're a 4.2, 4.9, and I get there and the fucking roof is caving in. There's no customers on a Sunday night, mind you. That used to be one of my best days. I've had Sunday nights where I've made $2,000-$3,000 in a night. Mondays and Sundays used to be my best fucking days before COVID.
So wait, every day of the week, Monday through Sundays? That's every day of the week, Brooke.
I miss it so much. I wish I could go back so much. Because, damn, the money was so good. But once again, when your income is directly reflecting, when
Everything's closed on Sunday. You're like, fuck, man. Oh, we could go to the strip club. Yeah, but Brooke's working. Yeah, no. Fucking Sundays.
your income is directly impacted by everybody else's income, and 70-something% of those Americans are living paycheck to paycheck, there's no extra money to be had. So that's why I left stripping after COVID. I quit during COVID. Well, we got shut down. And I went to go work in carpentry and ended up working in finished carpentry. And I miss that. I miss it. I quit my job and moved to Florida back in the end of 22. So anyways, these clubs are stressing me out. I'm 3 weeks behind on my truck payment. Here's another thing. Has anybody noticed that when you go to pay a bill nowadays, it's hard as hell to pay a bill? I will get behind on my truck payment and they don't even call me. The finance company, Ally.
I thought that they harassed her nonstop. What?
They sucked. Let me just go ahead and throw that out there. I've been trying to get my abuser's name off of my vehicle for, 8 months now? And it's a whole lengthy-ass process. I co-signed on this vehicle for my abuser. How the roles had reversed.
What do you mean? Wouldn't that be his car then? You co-signed for him? That doesn't make sense.
When I finally got the nerve to leave. See, in the past, I always had to have his signature because his credit was always better than mine. But when I went to buy this truck after getting clean, my credit was better than his. But they still wanted both of our names on the contract because I had no proof of income.
So he co-signed for you, or else this is his truck, which is it?
So anyways, I called them. And I'm like, hey, I know I'm behind. They're like, yeah. And then they act stressed about it. Well, y'all didn't call me? If y'all
They act stressed that you owe them a bunch of money? Oh, fucking God forbid.
so concerned about it, why didn't you call me?
I need to compare these clips. I need to have this one where she's like, they don't even call me when I'm behind. And then the other one where they're like, they call me nonstop. They won't. It's in the DJ Alien Hippie song because she complained about it so much. Ally Financial won't stop harassing.
I've had this truck for almost 3 years. My finance company has not called me one time. Not once. Not once.
That's pretty crazy.
I need insurance. I need to call and pay my insurance. If I'm late, they don't call me. They absolutely will terminate that fucking policy, though, if I don't make that payment. But they'll never give me a courtesy call and tell me. What is going on? It is literally their fucking job to call us and tell us, has anybody else experienced this? And I'm talking all businesses. I'm talking from phone companies to power companies to gas companies. You drop your car off to get it serviced. You get the fucking runaround. The person can't even tell you how long it's gonna be. It's literally like nobody knows how to do their fucking job. nor do they take the initiative to do it. Like, I can understand if you're confused at what you're supposed to be doing, but at least act like you want to know what you're supposed to be doing, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. So, another, like, what was it? There's plenty of times that I have money to pay a bill, and I can't even get in touch with them to get them to take the money. But I'm facing termination, you know what I mean? Or, like, my shit's gonna get repoed. And I've been trying to call y'all, for instance, I'll give you a specific. My storage building that I pay for every month, I have all of my personal property, all of my furniture that I've accumulated over the past 30 years. I have it all in storage. Well, I pay that bill the first of every month. It's just $50. But I don't like to have to stress about that every first of the month because the lady that runs the storage company is absolutely predatory.
Why don't you get like a different storage unit then? Is there no other storage units in North Carolina?
She's so predatory. She can't wait to take that fucking storage locker and go through my personal belongings. I can promise you that.
Why would she care? Why was she so interested in Brooke? She think it's a YouTuber? The fucking lady who owns the storage unit's also a YouTuber?
So, it stresses me out to have to be concerned about calling the first of the month. So I normally call and I'll pay 3 to 6 months in advance. There has been 2 or 3 months that I failed at the last minute, my fault. I failed to realize that there was only 30 days in a month instead of like 31. And so even though it's not due till the 1st, it stresses me out and I'll be blowing that damn office up. But
She could just pay her bills early. She could pay a couple months in advance if she's that worried about it.
wouldn't you know it? For an entire week, like I said, 2 or 3 times. This has been 2 or 3 months. For an entire week, nobody answers that fucking call at the storage place to take my payment. For an entire week. But on their hours, it says they're open from 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Predatory.
Predatory.
Like, I literally,
Oh my.
one time I was in Florida and I drove to North Carolina just to pop in on that bitch and say, hey, I'm sorry, I had to drive from 3 states away because nobody will pick up the fucking phone to take my payment. And then
There has to be a better way. There has to be some way to make a payment through email or like a website. You need to get a hold of them and they just won't answer the phone? Does she have the wrong number or something?
I got the runaround. Oh, I'm sorry, da-da-da-da-da. Well, when'd you call? Predatory. And it's a damn shame I gotta hunt you down to give you money I owe you. It is literally your job to take the damn money. It's one thing if you're a fucking McDonald's Walmart worker. I understand, honey.
I think she's like George Clooney, and they're intentionally trying to duck her just so they can go through all of her stuff because she's such an interesting individual and like sell it online or something. Oh, look, this is Brooke's chair. It's gonna go for a lot of money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this?
I understand. But if you're a finance company, a mortgage company, a fucking bank, like, is this for real? Is this real life? Y'all just really don't give a fuck no more, do you? It's the truth, though. It is the truth. That's why I think 2025, Project 2025 is going to be amazing if they can get some of it to work, because one of the things that they want to do is retrain a lot of people that probably don't need to be in their positions. They want to drain the swamp and recertify and retrain people, and I think that that is a great idea. Maybe if we can start on the federal government level, maybe it'll trickle down into society near you.
There's an edited video. I don't feel like finding my memory. There's a few charges there. I'm sure chat can help you if you don't feel like watching the edited video. There's shorts now too, though. You can just watch a short and get caught up.
Something has to change. People are literally getting dumber. At least back in the day, if you wasn't book smart, you had some street smarts or some farm smarts, you know? There was a lot of uneducated people
I didn't know that farm smarts was a thing.
back in the day that didn't know how to read, but they were very handy with their
They could grow a potato, though? Is that what we're gonna say?
the skills that they did have.
Maybe a pumpkin? Pumpkins in the fall?
Like, they had a lot of common sense. So the fact that they were illiterate, it didn't even matter. Like, but we got people out here nowadays that are illiterate and don't have common sense. We are so doomed. We're so doomed. I'm about to go shower and get ready for work. Did I tell y'all that I spilled trail mix all in the bed last night? I fell asleep with my hand in the bag and woke up with it everywhere. And it was so bad. It was so bad all over the bed. Thank God there was no chocolate in it. But it was so bad over the bed that I had to get out of the truck at like 3 a.m., pull the mattress out, dust the mattress off, and shove it back in here. Dude, I mean, the whole bed was covered. The bag of trail mix is this bag.
How does she always pass out with food in her mouth and stuff? I could never. That's crazy to me.
And it's mostly pumpkin
She has to be nodding out or some shit.
seeds and sunflower seeds. So it's that little stuff, you know? I think it had some papayas, raisins, but yeah, what am I doing? I'm running, you guys. Thanks for coming. I'm really stressed out about work, but I feel better now that I've like kind of got it off my chest what I'm stressed about. That's
a dangerous cycle, Brooke. It's actually really bad. You shouldn't do that. You'll regret it.
I just work.
Suboxones. I was learning about kratom the other night. I don't know. I just saw a video that looked interesting, so I ended up watching it. And I didn't intend to watch the whole thing, but I did end up watching the whole thing. And I learned more about that, like, fucking ceiling effect thing. So, apparently, Suboxone, you can only get so high on Suboxone. Like, you can't overdose on it or anything. And same with kratom. Which made me be like, oh, I should try fucking kratom. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe I just gotta eat. Maybe I just gotta overeat. Put myself into food comas like Brooke and pass out with trail mix all over my bed or some fucking shit.
Worry because like it's like, well, what the fuck? If nobody's gonna hire me and I can't find a club, what the fuck am I gonna do? It stresses me out so bad, and it's not fair. It's not fair whatsoever.
Well, have you heard of that like 708 shit? Where they just take the metabolized fucking, I don't know what you would call it. It's a thing, your body turns kratom into some other chemical, so they just made that chemical into like a pill. And that's apparently just like fucking Oxycontin. And I was like, that's probably not the greatest thing to put out there.
It's kind of sad that I feel like that if I was dumber, that I would be a lot farther in life. I don't know how to put that into words, but I just feel like if I was easier influenced and didn't have as good head on my shoulders, I feel like I would go farther. I feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but I love you guys. I'm praying for y'all. Pray for me because God knows I need it, and I'm gonna go check these clubs out, and I'll check in with y'all at some point this week. Y'all be. So I went to Planet Fitness, I took a shower, I got ready for work. I was gonna go audition at some of the
Audition. This is, oh my god. This is a 6-hour stream she did. Why? And what the fuck happens in the stream that she went for so long?
clubs here. Now, I've been hired at a club, but it's so small and insignificant. I don't understand with us not being able to go topless how we're supposed to make money unless they have some unsavory things going on during the after hours.
The only famous person who is mentioned in this 6-hour stream is Brad Pitt. How many times was Brad Pitt mentioned? Just out of curiosity, let's find out. 6 times? Well, why?
So as you can see, I didn't go full out with makeup. I did a kind of like
One Brad Pitt per hour.
no makeup look because I want to be approachable. When I go into these settings, I don't want to like draw a lot of attention to myself because if I do that, then the girls get jealous and then they get hyper fixated on me and it causes problems. So I've had jobs before where the women were focused on my diet, what I wore, how I wore my hair, what I was eating.
Well, so this is my takeaway from it, right? I don't think if you don't have, if you're just living life and it's okay and everything, you probably just shouldn't do kratom. Like, you should probably stay away from it. But if you're like on fentanyl or something, like if you're addicted to opiates and you're trying to get off, and you're in a situation where maybe Suboxone isn't the greatest option for whatever reason, maybe kratom would be a better alternative. And you can get it without like needing a prescription and stuff. So for that reason, I think it's probably a good thing. Other than that, probably just shouldn't do kratom is my suggestion.
When I was eating, and every time I went into work, it was so stressful because these girls were so worried about me, and I am not that important, okay? Like, so it's just that I wanted to do something simple, go for a no makeup look and walk in there and try to be as approachable and nice as possible. So the place that I went to was called JB's. Hold on, I'll show you a picture. This shithole.
Yeah? What is it? Is that a restaurant? Or is that a strip club? That looks like a trailer with some kind of fancy blue roof attached to it. And not the correct way.
So I went to the fancier, what they consider gentlemen's clubs, and it was not good.
It looks like a diner on the side of a road in the middle of nowhere.
Every single place in Virginia Beach is trash. Absolute trash. This place, I walk in the front door and there is a metal detector. That's something else that I've noticed up here in Virginia, is that they have metal detectors in all of the clubs here. That's kind of scary. But I walk in and there's a little front desk area where you're supposed.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hate on anyone who takes kratom either, by the way. I just like, I'm an ex-opiate addict, so I'm gonna abuse it if I take kratom, I think. So I just will not do that.
To stand, and there's supposed to be a door girl there that comes and assists you, or the bartender, if it's daytime, will come out from behind the bar. They'll come over and say, hey, what can I help you with? Especially with me being a lady, it's not like, I mean, I guess I could be a lesbian.
Are you there, Jesus? It's me, Heather Gillespie.
But it's kind of rare that we get women coming in trying to spend money. So I'm standing there. I noticed that there's a girl on stage.
I have no idea what subtext is. No idea.
A not attractive girl, and I'm not trying to be mean. I have not seen one stripper in Virginia Beach that ought to be dancing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's why there's no gentlemen going into these.
I tapered down. I just tapered down, and then I stopped doing them. They stopped making Oxycontin. They started making Oxy Neos. I don't know if you guys have Oxy Neos. If you do, they don't do shit. They're probably good for pain relief, maybe. I don't fucking know. They don't get you high, though. So the other options were heroin or fentanyl, and I was like, fuck that shit. It's for the best anyways. Honestly, if Oxycontin was still around, I'd probably still be doing them, so I'm glad I got off him.
Clubs here. When you have one pretty one and 25 ugly ones, nobody's gonna want to come in and spend money. They would just go home to their wife. It's a harsh reality, but I'm just being for real. So I'm looking at this girl on stage and another one walks through the security detector. I'm like, oh God. By this point, that bartender is running her mouth to a customer and still ain't come over and tried to greet me, tried to talk to me, tried to ask me why I'm in this club. So I turn around and walk out the door. As I'm heading back to my car, there was other girls that had pulled up in the parking lot. It's a damn shame what this industry has came to. It's a damn shame, okay? But this might be why we have ones out here thinking that they're 10s. I don't know. Hey, I'm honest that I'm like a 3 or 4, a 6 with makeup. But like, I'm real, I'm a realist. I'm living in reality, and I'm honest with my...
You thought see, there was always a debate with me and my Oxy friends. There's like 80s or blue. But then, and I never seen a 160 in my life. Like, I've seen pictures of 160s. They're like long, right? And they're a different kind of blue. But I swear, 80s were blue. Like, I called them blues. And they're like, no, it's green. And I was like, I don't know about that. But yeah, 80s were pretty dope.
Myself. And it's sad when I walk into these places.
80s were green. Let's do a poll.
And the girls are not up to par. It's a huge problem in the industry. And I have been to I don't even know how many clubs. JB Gallery of Girls, Headlights Go-Go, Headlights another one, Headlights another one. They're a franchise. That's the club that puts their strippers on payroll and you have to pay to go on stage. Crazy. Crazy. So, JB Gallery of Girls is the one that I just went to. Mermaids is a hot mess express. That's supposed to be like the Virginia Good Club, you know? It is not a gentleman's club. None of these places are gentlemen's clubs. A gentleman's club has gentlemen in it. Oh, God. Then I find out that you can't even show your titties out here.
What's going on about this?
Why? Why? I need to know why. Did the founding fathers have a problem with tits? Like, they fucking land here and they were just over the tits? They had had too much tits at sea? Like, what is really going on? That defeats the whole purpose of a strip club. So how are these places staying open and how are they making money? There's no customers. The girls that they have are not making money unless they're doing something unsavory afterward because you can't show your tits.
Your grandson and you watch a lot of body cam. We've seen her multiple times? Wait, what? Oh, Brooke? You've seen Brooke multiple times on body cams?
None of it makes sense, and I'm gonna say that I've danced in about a dozen states, and I've never heard of such laws. I don't even understand why they're open. What's the purpose? I mean, most guys would just go to a bar and meet a girl at a bar and get her drunk and talk to her.
I don't know where you saw him, but if you want to email them to me, I'll pull them up because I don't know of any like actual body cams of Brooke herself. I'd be very interested in seeing them.
The same thing that they're going to be doing in there. It's not like she can have her tits out. So it's the same as going to a bar and trying to pick a girl up at a bar. And the dancing that I've seen, yeah.
Where'd you send me the message?
There's a pole there for a reason. You're supposed to be wrapped around it doing something fucking crazy. I don't understand. So I don't think there's any left in this area as far as Virginia Beach, Norfolk, that whole area. That whole area is just trash. The clubs are trash. I don't even know why they're open. I'm telling y'all this, so hopefully somebody sees this and does not try to venture out into Virginia to dance. See, the reason that I haven't came up here was because I thought there was permit laws. Some, LA sucks. Ugh. Freaking, I thought there was permit laws. Some states, you have to go to the city, like Georgia. I've danced.
Links don't work on YouTube. You'd have to like Hit me. It's just easier to email me, to be honest. I keep saying, hit me up on Instagram or Twitter. I never check Twitter, and I rarely check Instagram. For the lolcows that I look at on Instagram, I use an alt, so, yeah, I don't have my main account even open most of the time. So it'd probably be better just to email me.
In Atlanta and all of that sucks. So
on,
you
Cheryl.
go and you pay like $350. That's what it was when, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I feel like it was over $350 when I got my permit, but I could be wrong. You have to go to the city. They do a background check. They do all of that. They will overlook your felonies and stuff and allow you to get a permit, but it's pretty much a independent contractor like license type of thing. It's a permit to dance. But when you get your permit, it's for a specific city and a specific strip club. So if you don't
Never even heard of Opana.
like working at Cheetah's in Atlanta and you want to go to Harry's in Atlanta, you have to go back to the city, file for a new permit, pay another $300 and something, and then hope that that club hires you. Like, it's crazy the way that they do stuff in
Oxymorphone? What the fuck is this? No, I never heard of this.
certain states where they have these permit laws, and it's simply a way, absolutely, for them to tax you and keep up with what you're doing in life. It's a way for them to watch you, most definitely. And I don't dance in states that do that anymore. The only reason I did in Georgia is because I actually moved to Macon and was living in Macon. So that's the only reason that I did that. I thought that Virginia, you had to go through the permit process. Until my ex said, remember the 4th? He said, you don't need that. Come up here and dance. He knew good and damn well there wasn't no titties being shown. He knew good and damn well there wasn't no gentleman clubs out here. But he had no plans of me dancing, remember? I'm not allowed to work. I'm not allowed to be free. I'm not allowed to have an opinion. I'm not allowed to have financial input or knowledge. I'm not doing relationships like that again. If we can't sit down and talk about finances, I don't need to be with you. You're not the one for me. I'm sorry. I'm worried about my future, and you should be worried about yours. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I could go back to Raleigh. I guess I could go back to any of the clubs that I've quit at. Well, all except for the ones that I've wrote reviews on. So, I guess Washington isn't too far, but, and I've worked out there before, you can't even give lap dances in Washington, but I made money in Washington. The guys come in willing to just throw ones because they know that you can't make any other money.
I'm in
them guys
Ontario.
up there in DC, they got it. I left out of the Good Guys Club with trash bags full of ones. Literal trash bags. Like 30-gallon trash bags full of ones. So there's money to be made if it's anything like it was pre-COVID, but once again, the industry is dying because of COVID. Like, a lot of these places were barely standing on one leg before COVID, and now here we are. And they're going out of business left and right. But the issues that I'm having, like $100 being stole out of my dance money before I ever received it, the club taking, 75-80% of my finances off of money that I earned, those issues I shouldn't be having. But everybody's having them, and I know because I talk to people, and I've got girlfriends that have been dancing just as long as I have. And it's the same shit a different day. It was not this bad before COVID, though. You could always go find one or two good clubs where you could always rely on income. Not anymore. Not anymore. Like I said, King Street Cabaret, they got 60 damn girls that don't even know how to dance, but they know how to do other things. It's really sad. Really, really sad. I don't know what to do. It has me so fucking stressed. And I have that doctor's appointment Wednesday.
I don't see any body cams, but I see a lot of new channels covering Brooke. Wow. Wow, guys. That's pretty crazy.
I'm spread so fucking thin every day. I need to go in here and get some ice. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to pack my cooler up. It's gonna be 100 degrees today. And I can't keep
No, I almost gave up covering Brooke. There was a time I was like, there's no point in this. Imagine if that happened. And another timeline.
Running my fucking car. I'm going through like $80 a day in gas. Easy. Easy. And that's just looking for a job. And it's so hot. I have to run it. Like last night, I was able to fall asleep, surprisingly. It was still 77 degrees outside. And I was able to fall asleep with both of my fans on me. But then I woke up this morning at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was suffocating. I was like sweating and suffocating. And so I had to crank the car, and it ran until 7 or 8. So a couple of hours. Just in those couple of hours, I went through a quarter of a tank of gas. It's killing me. Something else I wanted to say that I was thinking about when I was coming down the road. If you're thinking about going and auditioning at these clubs, if you're thinking about dancing or something like that, I would highly advise against it. Do not believe these dumbass girls on here that are like, oh my God, I made so much money. It's lies. It's fucking lies. I follow so many girls that are lying about the money that they're making. Yeah, you did make $2,000, but be honest about what you did for that $2,000, and we can have a real conversation.
Mamma mia. What happened to Mouse Potato? I miss Mouse Potato.
I'm willing to bet that upwards of 80% of strip clubs nowadays
Trying to be good.
allow girls to do illegal shit in the back for extra money. Now, before COVID, I would say it was about 50%
I thought there were 160s, but I don't know. Let's look them up.
of them. So there's always been bad apples. However, that number has increased greatly
Yeah, there were 160s. Or like long blue ones.
because of desperation to keep their businesses open. That has nothing to do with me. Nothing. Your lack of preparation does not necessitate an emergency on my fucking part. Or to stomp on my morals. Like I'm already stomping on them enough trying to survive out here. You think I want to be up there dancing? At my age, you think I really want to be dealing with these motherfuckers? Do I sound like or seem like the type of person that wants to? And
Do
it
anything you
sucks.
put your mind to, Brooke.
And then when I make some money, y'all fucking rob me. And then you say I got a bad attitude. Are you fucking for real? Okay. Where is my card? Cha-ching. Alright. But, back to what I was saying. If you're a girl that's thinking about dancing, I highly advise against it.
Did I view the news report video clip? What? You guys. There's... Ay. What am I gonna do?
But also,
I need to... You guys ever use Spark or fucking, what is Slack? You know, like in a workplace, you got like Spark or Slack or what would be a good fucking MS Teams? I need to like make a group with that. Apparently, I don't know.
so when you're going to do these interviews,
You guys have email, right?
thong, dress, skimpy ass dress, something that you would be embarrassed to wear in public, but still a dress. Heels, license, car key. That's all you take in. Don't wear no jewelry. Don't wear no electronics. Don't take your phone. You take your car key, your driver's license, a dress, a pair of heels, and a thong. You never know what can happen when you walk into these places. I have absolutely walked into auditions and had to whoop somebody's ass. So, prepare. Don't go.
Yeah, that last email I got about Brooke stuff was somebody giving me information on Dave's brother, which I appreciate. Thank you. I'm not gonna say your name because I don't want to like dox you or anything. But no other news clips or whatever. I don't know. I think I've seen all the news clips. Most of them were put into the edited video. But if there's like a new one with like new information, yeah, email it to me. Just stevedelive@gmail.com. I think the one that's linked to the YouTube channel is somewhere else, but stevedelive@gmail.com is like the easiest one.
Go in there with jewelry. None of that shit on. I even thought twice when I put these earrings on this morning.
Sent it to my Instagrams. Alright. Check
What
Instagram.
I didn't do was wear my necklaces.
Think it makes sense.
Hell, all of my jewelry is behind lock and key in a whole nother state. I'm scared to have anything of value on me. One, I'm scared to be robbed. Two, at any point in time, they can repo my fucking car and everything that's in it goes with it. It's sad that I have to live stressed out, can't even have my favorite fucking mother's watch on me because the only thing that I have of my mother. It's sad. I have to constantly live in a state of fucking preparation and survival mode. Let's go get ice for the damn cooler. I hope there's money on the card. I think there's like $80 fucking on there, y'all. And my gas tank is back on E. I'm so stressed. I can't talk about it.
You guys are funny. This is a short for my channel. What are you talking about? Of course I've seen it. I made this clip. Are you just saying like, are you asking me if this is okay? This is fine. If you want to re-upload the clip, it's fine. But of course I've seen it. I made the fucking clip.
Because then it'll just make it worse.
Like, my name is in the clip. Look. That's my name right there. Like, yes, I've seen the clip that I made. I'm confused, man. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy.
Honestly, some days I don't even know how I fucking cope.
Tinkerbell, save me. Hold me now.
I know if it was most
No,
people,
you're
they'd
good.
be
You're
jumped
good.
off a damn
I
bridge.
feel like I'm being an asshole. You're good.
So I do know that much. Thank you.
You sure you see that? I don't know.
I'm wondering if it'd be cheaper to get 2 big-ass cups of ice than a bag. Bags of ice have gotten expensive. Excuse me. Oh, you're fine. I'm going that way. Thank you.
Are you old enough to get that?
I'm not getting alcohol. I'm getting ice. Thanks.
It is fun. I've never had that happen to me. I like it.
Well, maybe. You know them would give you the worst hangover ever. $4 for that one little thing. They ain't even gonna get my bus started. I could probably drink about 40 of those and still walk. Okay. Well.
Is it not good? Silent Hill F? Why do they... Is
Yeah,
it just
they don't
called
even put
Silent Hill
alcohol
F?
in these things.
Or does that stand for something?
It says 15%. That's like about as much as a glass of wine. But it's so tiny, it's not even as much as a glass of wine, in my opinion. Stuff like that gives you hangovers. Not going for that. Oh my freaking, I thought I dropped my card.
Got pretty good scores.
These pockets are barely pockets.
I guess scores don't mean much these days. There is some... It's not a documentary. Some drama on Netflix. And it's like, it was nominated for 5 Emmys. 5 out of 5. Rating on... I can't remember. It was so boring, bro. It was like the most boring thing I've seen in a while. Well, the only thing that was impressive about it is it's all shot, like every episode is like shot in one go. So there's no jump cuts, there's no transitions. The camera starts rolling and it's rolling from the time it starts to the time it ends. So there's some very interesting scene transitions and stuff. And the actors really have to hit their marks. It's almost like I want to say like a Broadway performance or something. It's very unique in that sense. But if I didn't notice that, or if it wasn't pointed out to me, I would be like, this is fucking stupid. So I think maybe someone could learn from that and make a better, more interesting film using that kind of technique. Yes, I'm hating on the fucking movie series, Netflix nonsense. Adolescence. That's the movie I'm talking about. It's not a movie, it's a series.
I bet that's good.
Not Silent Hill at all. I mean, okay, so I Googled it, and they do look green to me nowadays, but I swear, in real life, I was like, this is blue. Like, if you were just put it in my hand and say, what color is this? I'd be like, it's blue. But I'm glad that a majority of you are innocent little angels and don't know what color they were.
Good, how you doing? Do you have ice? Outside.
7 pounds, 16 pounds.
7 pounds fine. Yes, please. Jesus.
I bought a fake Oxy one time because when I split it open, it was blue on the inside. And Oxys are not blue on the inside. They're fucking, you can take the film off, you can actually scratch it off, and it's supposed to be white. And then you take one of those fucking things. They're usually by your, they're in like the basement, usually by the dryer or something. There's a metal thing, and then you rip that off, and then you can grate the pill with that. I don't know how to describe the thing. Like, holds pipes together. If you know, you know. And then, yeah, no, I could tell the fake ones.
$5 for a bag of ice. Like, it's getting outrageous out here. Thank you. Have a good one. $5. Y'all. It says it right there, though. Jesus freaking Christ. One of these days when I'm a millionaire, I'm gonna buy me a damn ice machine. Just so I can sit in
Screw clamp. See, it's Steve Venus.
my house with a bunch of ice and reminisce when I used to pay my soul for a bag of ice. Ridiculous. And it
Could you imagine? No, I don't know what that shit was. I almost OD'd on that shit. Whatever the fuck it was, that was the scariest time. Because I like railed it, and then I was like, I don't feel anything. So then I railed a fuck more of it, and then I blacked out, and I was like, I thought I was gonna die. Anyways, don't put things in your body you don't know what they are.
won't last, but
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jay super chatted $1.99. Thank you for what you do, good little angel group UWUO.
Oh, thanks, Jay. Thank you for the two.
a few hours. Well, I lie.
It probably was fentanyl or something.
But yesterday wasn't as hot as it's gonna be today. Yesterday, yo, where's my keys? Oh, on the opposite side. Yesterday,
I wouldn't say I'm in recovery. I haven't done an opiate since 2013, so I mean, I guess you're always in recovery, if that's how you want to look at it, but like, yeah, no, I don't know, maybe.
was about 10 or 15 degrees cooler than it's gonna be today. With the heat index, it might get up to 105 or 10 today. Damn it, I need both hands. Two hands, two hands. Not breaking. I'm gonna break it up real
Opiates do
good.
suck. I
Bait the
mean,
hell out.
they're really fucking good, but they suck for like the physical dependency. I won't even do codeine. I won't do anything.
Of it.
I'm a good little angel now. I won't even take Imodium.
Treat it like a bad day and beat it. All right, cooler.
Yeah, I don't know. It was pressed just like an 80. Like if you were to look at it, you wouldn't know the difference until you split it, and then you're like, oh shit, this is like somebody made this pill kind of thing.
This damn thing, I washed it off, but apparently it had mud back here and the mud got on my damn seat. So I've got coconut water, amino water with some kind of like flavoring in it, and coconut, another 3.
Imodium is for diarrhea, but if you look it up, there's some kind of mild opiate in it. So I was like, fuck it, I will never take Imodium.
Coconut water, a Gatorade, and a special water. I'm kind of upset. I came here for a good time. Sucks. You know what's crazy though is everybody's always like, oh my God, Virginia Beach is so much fun. I'm sorry. Come to North Carolina down to our coast. We'll show you how it's really done. Oh Lord. I mean, they don't even have like a nice public beach access or anything, you guys. Like, I can't even put it into words how crappy it is, from their parks to their roads. Oh my God, that's another thing I meant to mention earlier this morning. When I tell you that they have some of the worst roads, they have the worst roads that I've ever driven on in my life, and I've driven millions of miles, millions. The worst roads ever. Worse than Florida, worse than Charlotte, North Carolina. The worst roads, hands down. All right, keys. Where'd I stick my vape? I do that every freaking time. I done lost it again. Go figure. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the roads suck. You will be driving through $1 million subdivisions here, and your car is all over the fucking road if you're not going less than 5 miles an hour. The roads are so bad here. I'm hot. I barely did anything. So bad. And the way that people drive out here kind of remind me of like Jacksonville, Florida. Like the cops have them scared. So they're scared to do like 5 over the speed limit. If it says 25, you bet your bottom dollar they're doing 25 or 20. Yeah, nobody can go the speed limit here, just like Jacksonville. I remember this cop pulled me down at Neptune Beach last summer, and he says, first of all, when I came out of this restaurant, I had to sit at this light at Neptune Beach for about 10 minutes. I don't even know. It's literally the longest light in history out there. If you live in the area, you know exactly where I'm talking about. I'm sitting there. I bust a left-hand turn to go back towards like Mayport, and both lanes, it's a 2-lane road. Both of those cars are going under 15 miles an hour in a 35 mile an hour zone. So finally, when I was able to pass, I went around one and I swooped back in front of another. Okay, no problem. Nothing illegal about that. I wasn't following too closely. I didn't make any unsafe movements in the vehicle. I just simply went and passed some people, okay? This cop pulls me. Mind you, I'm doing 42, which is 7 over. He's like, where are you in a hurry to? I said, the speed limit's 35. I said, I was going 42. He said, yeah, so you're speeding. I said, I haven't did anything wrong. He says, yeah, I don't know what to call it. He said, I don't know how you do all of that and don't break the law. Talking about me weaving in and out of these fucking cars that weren't doing the speed limit, that was holding up fucking traffic because they had one foot in the grave and the other foot on the accelerator, but not hard enough. So, you know, he literally was like pissed that I didn't break the law because he wanted to ticket me for something, but there was nothing to ticket me for. And that whole area, Neptune Beach, that is not a place for homeless people. If you think that you want to go down there and camp and whatever, live out of your car, it's not going to happen. The cops will harass you until you want to take your own fucking life. It's that bad. Oh, they harass people so bad at Neptune Beach. It's a horrible place. Horrible, horrible place.
That's why she put honest in her name.
Bunch of rich elites that vote to keep the homeless, but they don't want to see them. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's run them the fuck off. All right, we got ice. Now I need a grocery store because I got to get some food for the day. Something that you're going to be doing on a daily basis living like this is grocery shopping. I swear, I go to Walmart at least once a day, if not twice or 3 times. It just depends. Planet Fitness, you're going to be going there 2-3 times a day. Oh, so I roll up. Here's another thing. I roll up in Planet Fitness last night, right? I'm about to get me a shower. It is 6:30. No. I got there at 6:09. By the time I got done tanning, it was 6:20. I walk into the locker room.
Why are we tanning in the summer when you could just tan outside?
At 6:26-ish. And
Steve B, so we looked it up. Apparently not all jails. You can't buy vapes in all jails, and North Carolina is one of those jails that they don't let you buy nicotine vapes. So she's fucked. She's pretty fucked.
And there's a lady who is a Planet Fitness worker who is in there, and she says she's cleaning the showers.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jay super chatted $1.99. Brooke is in jail yelling for a vape? Woo.
Woo! Or woo, I don't know. Ashley, come on, give it the game, Ashley. Thank you, Jay, for the 2.
She's got this hose, and she sprayed the showers, and she's cleaning the showers. Listen,
there's videos explained in court. There, it's an edited video. It's an edited video.
I understand that y'all close at 7.
Sorry, I'm just not in the mood to repeat myself a bunch of times today. I'm sorry.
But just because you want to leave out of here at 7 on the dot doesn't mean that I don't get to wash my ass today. And I went to get in the shower, and she stopped me. She says, no, I have to do this, and I have to do that. And I said, well, I'm going to have to wash my ass before 7 because I got to be at work.
I want to show up stripping with a dirty ass. We can't show our nipples, so the ass is apparently, like, the hot seller now.
She sprayed the shower down, and she says, there, you can go in that one.
Okay. So you got to shower?
Every day, I wonder how I don't go to jail. They act like their damn job is so hard. To clean equipment, to be on time, to do the bare necessity, stand there and make sure people's gym memberships are valid, do a little cleaning, and hell, they don't even do that half the time anymore, do they? Planet Fitness is nasty as shit nowadays. Let's be honest. They have fallen off. They have fallen off. But for her to try to tell me at 6:26 or whatever, I don't care.
I'm still taking spider webs off me from the fucking forest. Why is there so many spiders in the forest right now in this time of life? I don't remember there being that many spiders there before.
I don't give a flying flip if it was freaking 6:45, 6:50. Y'all don't close till 7. I can wash my ass in 10 minutes. I would rather wash my ass for 10 minutes than not wash it for 10 minutes. When she said, you can't get in there, I'm spraying it down. I said, well, I'm getting in one of them before 7 o'clock. I got to go to work. Stupid bitch. And then she wanted to be nice to me afterwards. God. I would love to have a job at Planet Fitness. We would actually do things the right way. Things would be clean. We wouldn't have no men in female spaces. We wouldn't have no children around pedophiles. We'd do things the right way. It'd be great for me. I can work out all the time, which I like to do anyways. For those that don't know, I've lost like 70 pounds. So it'd be wonderful. Win-win.
Some of them, yeah, are probably that, but there's like legit. I'm impressed kind of with the spider webs that were across the trees. They were pretty far spanning. I don't know how they do it. They would have to jump very, very far, or I doubt that they're going down on the ground and walking across and climb back up the tree. Like, they have to be jumping.
Win. Planet Fitness. Give me a gym. I'll show you how it's really done. I don't know. That's still not as bad as that time that I went in there, and it was like in the middle of the night. I'd actually already previously gotten approval to stay in the Planet Fitness off of Market Street in Greensboro. Not the best area, but once again, if I go to the good side of town, then where all the stuck-up people are, then they run me off. They call the law on me, you know, and you would think that, like, I'm riding around like the Beverly damn Hillbillies with shit hanging off of my car. No. You
Hey, I said that sounds intense. Stay aware of your surroundings. Yeah, I don't worry. I am.
can't even tell that I live in this from the outside, and it's a very nice vehicle. I stay organized. I stay clean. But if I go to the good side of town, the cops are called on me. They run me off.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I was at this Planet Fitness, and I'd already went in there days prior and asked if I could stay overnight in the parking lot. Now, did they look at me funny when I asked them? Yes. They didn't even know what a stealth camper was. When I said, hey, I'm a full-time stealther, do you mind if I stay in the parking lot? They were fucking confused. So once again, avoid Planet Fitness in Greensboro because they're going to look at you funny because there's not a lot of homeless people out there that stay at Planet Fitness. But anyways, I wake up in the middle of the night and I have to use the bathroom. So I'm like, let me run in here, and I go to run in. I had on Crocs.
Does anyone on the right even claim Brooke? Like, at all? And by the way, I'm not claiming anyone on any political side. Anyone focused on politics is probably focused on the wrong shit in their life. Unless you're like a politician or you're actually making change or you're donating to some kind of political campaign, I don't want to hear it, right? So I would be very surprised if anyone on the right is actually like, yeah, we claim Brooke.
This little heifer comes running. When I say running, she was full speed, knees to chest. She jumps in front of me from behind the counter, and she says, you can't weight lift in Crocs. What pisses me off the most is a lot of homeless people don't even have a voice to fucking fight back.
It feels like, remember when you would elect a president in school and nothing would change, but they would say, shit's gonna change. That's pretty much what I feel like. Everything stays the same, but everyone just gets into a little tuss for a little bit during election time, and it's annoying. So, no, fuck politics.
How dare you treat people a fucking certain way because they weren't born into fucking privilege with a silver spoon in their mouth? Shame on you for treating somebody like shit because they don't have a money tree in their backyard. She absolutely was being funny towards me because I was homeless. She didn't even want me in there, which is why she jumped in front of me and said, we don't allow Crocs. Or no, what did she say? You can't weight lift in Crocs. I said, I gotta piss, and I walked around her. And then I left a horrible review talking about how she was...
She played with her hair so much it just stopped, like, escaped her head. Her hair was so much fuller back then. My hair was more full back then, too. I gotta cut all my hair off, man. It's crazy. Crazy times. I hope I'm not dying.
Racist.
That'd be really bad.
Because it's the truth. If I wasn't homeless, she wouldn't have treated me like that. But there's other things that play into that, too, because... I'd already had a previous interaction with this bitch when I was working out in Crocs previously. So, you know, there's a lot of people that are not happy with themselves, and they'll absolutely take it out on you if you let them. Like, I fucking had a choice in the matter of who I am. A lot of Planet Fitnesses, absolutely. I would say more often than not, they treat you funny if they see you sleeping overnight in the parking lot. More often than not, they treat you weird. And it's pretty shameful that it's that way. You know, they ought to be ashamed of themselves for the way that they operate business. But, yeah, also, like I said, I rolled up at that one Planet
I'm gonna shave it all off. I just gotta I gotta make it more, I don't know what the style is. When my hair was that style it was, when everyone would be like, oh, wow, you look so good. You look like you're in your 20s. And now everyone's like, oh yeah, no, so he's definitely like in his mid 30s. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Fitness, I think that was Raleigh. I could be wrong. Where was I? Maybe I was outside of Culpeper. I don't remember. But there was this guy on the steps with like these bags of stuff, and they were arresting him outside of the Planet Fitness, like literally right in front of the doors where you walk in. And I felt so bad for him. I didn't know what he'd done. But you could tell he was homeless. And it's sad. It breaks my heart when I see shit like that. There's laundromats. The
My beautiful hair.
amount of people that I catch in laundromats taking a bath in the sink in
Oh, thanks, Jay.
laundromats is unbelievable. And now laundromat owners have gotten to where they don't even have access to a bathroom anymore because they're scared that people are going to come in there and OD and die, or B, they're going to come in there and shower and not want to freaking leave. I was at Jacksonville, Florida last year. There's a short on it. I think there's a video of this guy getting arrested. I was at a laundromat and he was out front slinging a fucking machete.
I forgot that James said that he might jack off in the corner to my hair or something. That was really weird. I swear James like secretly loves me or something. He says a lot of interesting things about me.
I'm doing my laundry in the laundromat and I'm scared to go back in the laundromat because bro is out there with a machete. So I don't remember what happened. At some point, somebody had called the law on this guy. My laundry was trapped in there too.
Oh god, another laundry hostage situation.
They show up and they arrested him. And even though obviously he was struggling with mental health, I didn't want anything bad to happen to him, even though he obviously was breaking the law. You know, you can't be out in a shopping center with a 3-foot, 2-foot machete swinging it around, acting crazy like you're asking to go to jail. But he obviously had like mental health issues. He was in mental health distress, and it breaks my heart. It really does when I see homeless people. And then, like I said, that park I went to, the Sarah Park here in Norfolk, I mean, they were just out in the woods using the bathroom. You can see it. You can smell it as soon as you pull into the park. Nasty. And they have bathrooms on site, but they do lock them at night. So that's why those homeless people go out there and do that. They gotta go somewhere. When I got to thinking about the clubs this morning, I got kind of angry at my ex, and then it dawned on me. So
You get angry at him for any reason anyways, but okay. Today, just thinking about the clubs made her angry. He didn't tell me that I couldn't show my nipples, is that what she's gonna say? If she does, I've been watching too much Brooke.
he actually invited me up here for the 4th, and he said there's lots of clubs to work at. It's great up here. It's one of the richest cities in America. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Then I get up here. He sticks me in a field running a piece of heavy equipment
Why did you do that?
in 100-degree weather when I was already dehydrated and having health complications from the heat because my AC was broke at the time. He sticks me in a field, and when I got to thinking about it, because I texted him. You know I did. I said, oh, what happened to this being one of the best areas to dance in? There's not even a gentleman's club here. You can't even show tits here. What was it that you said? Please refresh my memory. There's rich people here? I caught myself getting angry, and then I realized that I can't be angry because in truth, he never planned for me to dance. Once again, let's circle back. He thought that I was just gonna move back in and we were gonna pick up where we left off before I got clean. And I'm not doing it again. If you want me, you'll act like it.
I was expecting something like, if you want me at my best, you'll accept me at my worst or something. If you want me, you'll act like it. But like, how so? He gave her hundreds and hundreds of dollars to like get out of his fucking hair and to like fix her AC and stuff. I don't think he wants to be with her. Like, but what would Brooke think is appropriate? Like, what is Brooke looking for in a guy to show that he wants to be with her?
Like,
So I'm setting her up in a club that lets her show her nipples. I guess that's a start.
Lying to me is not a good start. It makes me sick, and I can't be mad because I know he's a liar. So it's my own fault. But it really hit me in the face that he never intended for me to dance. He just wanted to get me up here so he could feed me a bunch of bullshit and try to get me to stay. So I can't be mad. And I even said, your brother owns every fucking club almost in Richmond. I said, but you won't let me work there.
They're gonna break me down.
To move in with, open a business. I said, so you want me to solely rely on you and the income that you give me, but I'm not gonna have a car because you're not gonna make a truck payment. You're not gonna give me enough money to even feed myself. What kind of...
$6,000 a month. That $6,000 a month is what she need before she can go back to school. To school.
I've had so many women over the years that would look at my relationships from the outside and be envious of this bullshit. I want to break it down for you. What type of love and relationship is that? It's not. That is not even an offer. That is literally an offer to put yourself through fucking torture and misery.
Yeah, she's like
to
that.
Not have a job, not have a career, not own anything, not have a car, so you can't escape if you want to. No money of your own. And you are to sit there and behave and look pretty. What type of relationship is that? Not one that I want. Not one that I want. Those little bullshit Target trips and trips to the mall and, 2 or 3 vacations a year, maybe. It's not worth it to me. It's not worth it. It's not. My future is so much more important to me than any person that I have ever met. Ever. I just want to be clear. Because this motherfucker seemed to don't get it. You know what I mean? He's still living in the past, thinking that I'm going to come back around. Now, I started to say if he was able to sit down and have a conversation, maybe, but no.
They don't. They don't flank you much. That's why the title has a fucking upside down smiley face with a gun pointed to it, because apparently I'm stuck doing this at least once a fucking day, bro. It's so annoying. Anyways, it's okay. This is things could be worse. They could be a lot worse.
And it's my fault for even giving him the time of day. And it's my fault for staying with him for so long and allowing him to pacify me with simple money. Simple. Okay. 16 grand is simple money nowadays. It takes so much more to actually do anything with. It's still a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But if that's my yearly income, 16 grand, that's going to be kind of hard to survive on.
See, that puts a smile on my face. You guys are good little angels.
I don't know, I'm just glad that I got out of there. And people always have a way of showing
Oh god. I'm surprised you made it out alive, Eric. Are you okay? Did she try to kill you?
me that my decision to
Did she tip you out at least $100 a night that she claimed? She's like, I always tipped out the bouncers so high amounts.
cut them out of my life was the right one. Yeah, where I'm at is not the best area. This whole Norfolk area is dangerous as hell. Dangerous. And I've been to some dangerous areas. I would much rather walk through the back alleys of Miami than the back...
A month. Okay, never mind. I thought that was I read that as a week. I was like, that is an insane sugar baby allowance.
Back alleys in Norfolk. And I lived in Jacksonville off of...
The highest I've seen, I guess, is like $2,000 a week.
University for a year. If you know, you know. Like, and this area is literally like you come to a stoplight with your windows down and you got a son of a bitch in your face with a gun trying to rob you, take your car at the stoplight. Like, it's that kind of city. It's like the wild, wild west out in California with them idiots out there. You can't even leave your car.
It's the wild, wild west in California. I thought there was like a bunch of laws against gun. Like, I thought there was more gun control in California. What do you mean it's the wild, wild west?
Lock.
Daisy rolls around with like not even shoes on. She just skateboards around with a megaphone, screaming at people. She's alright. I mean, it's the wild, wild west, you guys.
In California, you got to take everything out of it, leave the windows down, leave the doors unlocked, and hope that they don't know damn how to hotwire it. Welcome to California. And if you have a...
Is California really like a lawless land? Is she just talking about Skid Row, or is she talking about all of California? I thought California was pretty chill.
Kia, you know it's gone, baby.
Wouldn't Daisy have been murdered by now if California was like really, really, really bad?
I kind of want to go enjoy the beach. This area that I'm in, there's not a lot of businesses that carry Wi-Fi. There's not a lot of positive things in Virginia Beach or Norfolk. I doubt that I will ever visit this area again, if I'm being perfectly honest. I mean, it hasn't been bad, but it hasn't been... If I had to rate it out of 10, I would give it like a 3 or a 4. Pretty low.
That's true. James' backpack did get stolen, but James is actually a really good example too. To put that into perspective, James had like a full bedroom basically on the street. He had an inflatable mattress, he had a sleeping mask, he had 2 backpacks, the fucking weighted blanket, a bunch of phone. Like, James was balling on the streets of Gower, okay, right next to the Walk of Fame, and it took a good 2 months for anything of his to get stolen. So it seems, I don't know, seems all right. Seems all right to me.
Like, if I passed through here 20 years from now, I wouldn't even remember coming here because it's that bad. I wish I could Ariana Grande it.
I'll never forget the night he bought the weighted blanket. Like, people donated him money so he could buy a blanket, and then he couldn't figure out where he could buy a blanket, so people had to literally point him in the direction of a store to buy one. And he was complaining that everything's too heavy, and he's got to drag it around, and blah, blah, blah. He comes out with a fucking 50-pound blanket. Like, what are you doing? What? I've never seen a homeless person buy a weighted blanket to drag around with them all day. The most... Just think about that.
But it is what it is. I'm glad that I checked it out. I highly doubt that Richmond would be any better. Yeah. I mean, I've heard so many people over the years brag about Virginia Beach, and once again, the Florida Keys is only like a 7-hour drive. It's beautiful, 10 out of 10. Like, it doesn't have to be expensive. I feel bad for people that think that this is a walk in the park up here, because it's not. And I don't understand how gas is higher in Virginia. You would think of a state that's less populated than North Carolina. Places like West Virginia that's not that, like, you know, bigger cities. You would think that the gas would be cheaper there. It's more expensive here in Virginia than it is North Carolina. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure I told you guys a story of James getting mad at his pants for having a hole in them. And his jacket. He lost $5 or something because there was a hole in his pants. So he got mad and threw them out. He threw out his pants and his jacket. And the nighttime came and he got really cold. It went down to like 65 degrees. And he's like, I'm dying, you guys. Help me. Someone on he was on a campus he wasn't supposed to be on. He wanted some girl to like take him in and marry him and shit. You know? So about pizza. He's like, bitches love pizza. Yeah, just like Brooke. Except the pizza part, I guess.
And I gotta fill up again. And I need an oil change so bad. I have not had an oil change in forever. It sucks. It's like 140 bucks, 120. I have one at the dealership that I could go get. The issue is they don't know that I live out of my car, and I kind of don't want them to know. It's not really their fucking business. They're scammy anyways. I really feel like they sold me a lemon. Like, I'm already having transmission issues. It skips and jerks sometimes. I've had issues with the AC. I've had so many issues out of this truck. I feel like every other month I'm fixing something that's expensive on here. And the transmission thing is very common for Chevrolets and specifically Silverados. And I don't understand why, but I have friends that have had their Silverado engines rebuilt several times and they're still having problems. To have it rebuilt twice within a 10-year span and then already have issues after just getting it done 8 months ago, that's crazy. Like, and then I'm like, well, who is your mechanic? And he's like, no. First time it was the dealership, then it was this person, then it was this person. So it's just like, damn, dude, you got bad luck, or maybe it's the make and model, which is the issue. I know that the 2010s to the 2017s, there's issues there, transmission related. So I don't know. I'm just hoping nothing else breaks on this damn thing because I ain't got the money to fix it. And I'm glad that my AC is fixed. I really wish my ex would act right and allow me to be free.
What do you mean? What did she mean by that?
You know, I really appreciate him fixing my AC. That's what
You can be free. You're free. Just you can't be around him. How are you not free?
I'm saying. You know, there were times where he was good. But don't think for a minute that he does it because he loves me. If you think that, you might still be naive. He does it in hopes of getting me back. It's manipulation.
Wouldn't you be the one manipulating him then to get your AC fixed because you know that he wants you back? What are you talking about? Why did you come here to get your AC fixed then and not get it fixed in North Carolina? Fucking idiot. Sorry, that just pisses me off a bit. This is the crazy part of Brooke I don't find entertaining, or that I don't like it at all. I mean, I don't like her threatening people either, but this just, I don't know. It just irks me in a different kind of way.
Yeah, anyone that's not able to sit down and talk about past, present, and future.
It's like people can be so fucking ungrateful for you going out of your way for them. It's just, it's sad, you know. It makes me not want to help anybody. But it's cool.
Get away from them. They're not good for you. That's a surface level person. Anyone that you try to sit down to and sit down with and talk to about anything, you should be able to do that. You absolutely need people in your life that you're going to be able to go to and talk to and know that they're going to be honest with you, know that they're going to have your best interest at heart, and know that they're going to have your damn back. If you have questions about those three things, about their character, you probably intrinsically or intuitively already realize that they're not a good person for you to be around. And you are who you hang around. Why do you think I have no friends?
Because you fuck them all over.
It's sad, but I'm being honest. Good people are harder to come by. And so I don't have a lot of friends. Personal choice. I love that for me. And I'm being honest. I love it. There's nothing like peace. You can't put a price on it. I ain't got to worry about nobody screwing me over. I ain't got to worry about nobody using me. I ain't got to worry about anybody hurting me, lying to me, cheating on me, beating me, gaslighting me. I ain't got to worry about nothing.
I found an Instagram reel of these people who stayed at an Airbnb. I was like, I swear, Brooke made this Airbnb and it's like rented out for $15. This is the shed. It's like a modified. Let me see if I can find it. I liked it, so I should be able to find it somewhere. I think I sent it to someone. Hold on.
None of that. And if you have somebody in your life that does any of those things to you, you need to get rid of them. They're holding you back. And they're polluting you.
And they're polluting you, and they're this, and they're that, and that. No picture-in-picture on Insta, that's okay. We'll just move this over here real quick so I can show you guys. I think you guys will appreciate this. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh. Okay. This is just the size it is. Welcome to the video. No sound.
Out here, Airbnb McKeesport edition. You got that, which is textbook not fucking good, okay? You got that, which is that's just lazy. That's crazy to me, okay? Then you got the floor, right? Not a drop cloth in fucking sight. Any day they were painting. You got every edge just looks like Ray Charles had his way with it. Fucking hatchet, cousin. Show him the door. Show him the door. Yep. That is the oh my god, dude. Bro.
Show him that it's locked, too.
Close that shit.
Show him that it's locked.
Oh yeah, you can just push it with your finger. That deadbolt.
See ya.
Doesn't matter, bro.
The paint's
Open and close. Wait, can we lock it? No, we can't. There's nothing you can do. Even the paint doesn't hold it shut, dog.
She's a carpenter, her dad's a painter. Taught her how to paint, too.
That, bro, your butthole is public property in this fucking place, okay?
The drain.
You got, I mean, that, oh my god.
The cocky.
Fucker, hardly know her, dog. Jesus Lord almighty, dude. Yeah, you got the 2x4 holder Venus. Don't, wait, we didn't even show him. You got the fucking 1 3/4 fall in the bathroom. That's so your gutter doesn't fucking clog. You got the double shower bopple in here. You got the curve bopple for the knives that you feel like curving, and then you got the tape holder all together. Like, what is actually happening here? You got this, which I don't know what fire hazard, but that does.
Just like the fucking crazy light in the shed, too. Like, I swear, this is just like an amped up version of the shed.
Someone's gonna die from that. Bro, this is just, wow. Airbnb, like, what are the standards? Bro, what are the standards here as far as drywall screws go? You don't even gotta mud them over anymore. That's a straight painted 2x4.
Just like Brooke was painting 2x4s.
Dude. Holy shit, dude. Not to mention, it's ridiculous.
$1 a month for this place.
So that's, now that just reminded me of Brooke's handiwork. I was like, Brooke, make this Airbnb.
You start to believe what other people believe the longer that you're around them. It's not hard to brainwash people, gaslight people into believing things that are not true. Look at society. It's not hard. But if you have people that are holding you back and laughing at you, that don't have faith in you, you can do better than that. You can find better friends. There's support out here. NA and AA has been a great way for me to make friends. I have people that are sponsors, that have been sponsors for decades.
Oh, God. That reminds me of Heather. Heather Gillespie, the sponsors.
That are great people to me. And I make friends along the way. When I lived in Florida, I made a whole new group of friends. That was great. Until one of the friends from the group came to me. She was drinking every day. She was in a polyamorous relationship.
No, Brooke didn't do any of that. I was just like, it reminded me of Brooke's shed work. That's why I was showing you guys that video.
With some of the other people in this friend group. It was 4 of them all getting together. One of them was a single female. She didn't date any of them.
Hey, Tiffany.
And she was drinking every day and spiraling. And I would go over for cookouts and she'd be asleep on the couch at 2 p.m. She done drank herself to sleep. Sad thing to watch, especially for a girl who has a master's degree. Smart girl.
God, this again.
But she asked me one time something. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. But I told her, I said, you need to take a step back and evaluate your life. There's a reason that you're drinking. And I think that it has a lot to do with the mistreatment of you and how you're mistreating yourself. And I told her that that if she truly respected her, she wouldn't allow multiple people to do this to her. So of course I became the bad guy. Because all of these people that were getting off on her, all of a sudden weren't, because she was evaluating her life. There's some screwed up people out here. Screwed up.
Might have been when she was like court mandated too. She might be talking about the past. I don't know about
My
it.
makeup looks so good and you
This
can't see it in this camera because Apple, it's the best, right?
Because it's a fun place to be, Florp. Not
helping my case. Not helping my case. Yeah, I don't know why you can't ever see my damn makeup. I got on contour, highlighter, everything. You can't even tell. Wonderful. Love that for me. Oh, I'm so stressed. It's this doctor's appointment on Wednesday that's really like, which way do I go? Because I have to be back there. If I miss that appointment, then I don't have any medication. I can't for the next 6 months, so 3 months, 4 months. So I have to get my medication, and it just sucks living in fucking limbo. Every time I turn around, I'm in this situation where, for instance, I'll make some money at work. I'll put it into my bank, and my bank holds cash for days. They don't clear my cash. But I don't know this. So I call and I start making bills. I start paying bills. I got money in the bank. I'm paying bills. Like then I go to use my card and it's fucking declined. And I go and...
Wouldn't it say if the money was on hold? This doesn't make sense to me. So she's going into overdraft because the money hasn't cleared, but why does she think she has money in the bank then?
Deposit money and realize that I was like $200 in the negative because these people held my funds. I don't know why they take
She's probably a scammer. She should go to the teller and give them the cash and be like, I want this accessible now because you can see that it's cash. It's in your hand. She might have got fucking flagged for putting in, like, I don't know. You know, when I was a teenager, before I turned 18, and I was kicked out, I had no money. There'd be times I just, just write on a piece of paper $100 and put it in the bank machine. And it would say I had $100 in my account. And I would go and spend that shit. And then they'd figure it out, obviously. And then they'd be like, no more overdraft for you. No, nothing. You're evil. And I was like, and then they would hold my money for days. So I don't know. Maybe she did something like that. I can't say for sure, but I know that normally that doesn't happen, right?
72 hours, 48 hours, whatever, to clear cash at First Citizens Bank. But it's bullshit. It's absolutely a money racket. The amount of
Like I
times
said, I was a teenager and I needed money. I didn't know. I was like, maybe this will work. And it did work. I was like, haha, I'm a genius.
I've made a deposit and then the following day called and made a truck payment and it pushed me into damn $1,000 overdrafted is unbelievable and it should not be happening. I go through so many things in life that are like this. It's like I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. Why is it taking 48 hours for cash to clear? It's cash. Y'all got it in hand.
Yeah, if she's giving it to the teller, there shouldn't be any hold on anything.
Years. I want to get on with another bank. First Citizens, if you're poor, they're going to keep you poor by holding money that you deposit for weeks at a fucking time.
Go get a new bank. Why didn't you get a new bank after all this?
So you're out here, you made a deposit
Or I guess maybe this is when she switched to Truist and things got even crazier.
on Friday. Okay, that might not clear till Wednesday, Thursday, or the following Friday because 5 business days. Okay, that's...
What kind of checks is she putting in too? Because she said that she doesn't like being on payroll at the strip club. That she only gets paid like under the table. So there's no check. There's no checks. It would just be cash, right?
It's fine. So Sunday, I go to use my card to buy groceries.
Why not just pay if she... I'm also confused about the buying grocery? Like, why are you putting money? You have money in your hands, right? Why are you putting it into the bank to spend at the grocery store? Just take the money in your hand and go spend it at the grocery store, yeah? Am I crazy right now?
And there's no money. But I just made a check deposit Friday before last. Why has it been, what is that, like 10 days? Like, you know, it's scammy.
Brooke, what are you talking about? I'm so confused. There's no checks. She gets paid under the table. Whatever. It's just all a lie anyways.
I've got bank records that prove what I'm talking about, that they do this intentionally.
Well, people can hate cash all they want. They have to take it. It's the form of currency. They can get over it. Yep. You gotta press this number into the machine. It's gonna tell you how much change, and then you gotta count the change and you gotta give it to me. This is life. This was life before the world went crazy. I sound like Brooke. So learn to deal with it. Cash is king, baby. Yeah.
Because you want to know how I know? Because if I go through there and threaten the shit out of them, it doesn't happen. If I go through there and I say, why is it taking $48 for cash to clear? It's cleared immediately. That's how I know. So, but not only that, I normally only go to like five or six same banks up in my area: Winston-Salem, Greensboro, Madison, Mayodan location, and Reedsville. So like 4. So they know who I am. They know I live out of my car. Like, I fucking hate banks. They're so scammy, you guys. If you don't know what I'm talking about as far as like a check clearing and your automatic bills being drafted out, it is a fucking scam. It is so illegal. And if I'm not mistaken, people are starting to sue banks over this exact thing that I'm talking about. So it's like the first of the month, your power and your gas bill is going to come out of your bank account automatically. It's going to be drafted. You deposit a check on the 25th, that check still ain't cleared. Why is it taking 7-8 days, approximately, for a check to clear? When I've been with this employer, it is a payroll check that says Dragon Glass fucking Winery on it.
Oh, okay, so this is a winery check. Well, we haven't worked at the winery for a while, remember? It's been months. I should put the fucking thing back up. It's been months at this point.
I've been with this employer for 2 years. Why? What is going on? Now, checks, I understand that it's going to take 3 to 5 business days, but that's not even what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is it takes way over 3 to 5 fucking business days. And matter of fact, the way that things fall, I don't know. It's just scammy. It is. It's scammy. It's your fault that the money's not there. I gave y'all the money, and y'all are not doing your damn jobs. It's cash. It's cash. 90% of the time, I deposit cash now because I'm back in dancing. But before dancing, I had checks. And I've been with this bank since before I got clean. And I never really paid attention to the way that things were. I just paid the overdraft charges. I don't anymore because it's their fault that the cash didn't clear. It's like, bro, I just brought y'all $700 in cash. 3 days later, I don't even have access to it. It hasn't cleared yet.
This is smart.
They need to go to jail. Like, for real. Can we send all of the CEOs of these big corporations that are keeping us freaking poor to prison? Please, can I be the warden? Just let me be the warden.
How about you do Freaky Friday and you run the bank for a day and see how fucking empathetic you are to people who are bleeding money out of your bank. Let's see.
Unbelievable.
And then the bank people can learn how homelessness is, or at least fake homelessness. We just don't tell them that there's actually a place she goes at night, so they have to, like, be homeless.
That's what they want. They want to keep the poor poor and the rich rich. And if you were ever middle class, that doesn't exist anymore. I think I've always been poor. However, I think that I've had moments in life where I thought that I was on top because of the amount of money that I was making. However, it wasn't like I was investing it into anything. You know, just because you make, 130 grand in a year, if you're doing 100 grand of that in heroin, how far in life do you think you're going to get? It's sad that the industry died along with my heroin addiction. I got clean. One of the reasons I got clean was because the dope is no longer dope. Fentanyl is trash. So I wasn't able to get high anymore.
I like how sometimes she did it for virtuistic reasons, like I got clean because it was the right thing to do and I need to get my life on track. And other times it's just like, fentanyl is fucking shit, all right? So if they still had black tar heroin, I'd still be high, but I had to get clean because I didn't like the drug that was around. And now I'm better than everyone, okay?
Off of what was readily available on the streets. I don't understand the allure behind fentanyl, but whatever. Also, the money after COVID, you know, to go from making $100-something thousand a year.
This isn't even real drugs anymore.
To nothing. It's scary. You're sick. You're so sick. I couldn't even come up with enough money to not be sick. When you're doing that much tar, your tolerance is unbelievable. And I truly feel like it's made my tolerance.
Like, black tar heroin's probably the worst fucking heroin you could do. It's the reason it's black and tar is because there's so much impurities in it, right? Which is really hard on your body, and which is why she had all those track marks still that she had to get tattoos and tattoo removal on and shit. Like, I don't know why she loves black tar heroin so much. It sounds like it's really fucking hard to come down off of, and I would never put it in my body. Never ever. Nope, not me.
Tolerance for other things, go higher. And that sucks too, cause like when I went to have my wisdom teeth pulled, fucking medicine didn't even work. I'm not feeling anything. You know, he had to.
Maybe she's not even addicted to heroin. Maybe she's just addicted to like whatever else is mixed in the black tar heroin.
Cut that shit up. It was like that mask, the gas mask. But like, I'm trying to think when they put me under. Or they giving me like morphine or something. I don't know. I just know when I take things now, like when I smoke marijuana, I have to smoke like 5 times more than my friends to actually feel it. So does that come from years of smoking, or does it come from, you know, building a tolerance with other things?
It's a completely different drug. So it has nothing to, if you're about to say, is it because I did black tar heroin? Then, no. You built up a tolerance to THC, clearly, or I don't know. There's something wrong with you.
I think that it's connected. I absolutely think
it's not fucking connected. They're two completely different things.
I think that years of experience with drugs and alcohol just builds your tolerance naturally.
A weed?
But the drugs that were available weren't even getting me high. It was trash. I would go and I'd meet one guy, spend like $250, do all of that, still be sick, go to another guy, get another $250, do all of that, call both of them back, you know, like, fuck that. Fuck that.
Maybe they weren't giving her like good stuff because they knew that she was going to do all of it and probably die, because she's died many times before. That's why we say she has 9 lives. I think she's died 7 times. So just to, like, if I was a dealer, to protect my own ass, I wouldn't be giving her anything strong, because I don't want her waking up being interrogated by the SBI again, State Bureau of Investigation, and her dropping my name. Fuck that.
And it finally got to the point to where one of my guys was like, Brooke, you're going to end up dead. It's crazy, but I could actually see him feeling bad for me. You know, not that drug dealers are good. They're still human. And I absolutely I know that this guy felt for me. He didn't want me using drugs. And, you know, it's really sad when I think about it. Like, you know you're bad when the damn drug dealer is ready to cut you off. But nothing was working, and it was dope. I know it was dope. For those that's gonna say, oh my God, you probably wouldn't even buy dope.
Right, yeah, that's like what I just said.
But it's fentanyl. It's trash.
Right, so especially because she said it's fentanyl, that's some strong shit. That shouldn't be trash.
It's just trash.
Straight up trash, that's a Tony quote.
I'm glad that I got clean. It's probably one of the hardest things that I ever done, especially doing it by myself with no support.
What's that Drake meme Where he's like, he's looking away with his hand up. It's like, fucking fentanyl? Nah. Black tar heroin? Hell yeah.
No family, everyone in my ear telling me that I'm better off high, people giving me access to money to keep me high. And I knew that when I got clean.
I bet you it was never like that. I don't think anyone was like, Brooke makes it sound like she's like, I need to go to school, please give me money. And they were like, no, you have to take this money and buy drugs with it. She was probably like, I need money to go to school, please help. And then she spent it on drugs instead and was like, these people just want to keep me high because they know that I was going to spend that money on drugs.
That it was probably going to be ending a lot of relationships and friendships, because a lot of the people that are in my life, a lot of the people that were in my life back then couldn't be honest. I couldn't even go to them and talk about getting clean. They were so simple fucking minded and surface level that I couldn't even go to them and discuss getting clean. Nobody was welcoming of me getting sober. Because if I'm high, then I'm easier to control and manipulate and keep in my place.
Probably a functioning opiate addict, to be honest.
And that's what I told my ex this morning. Hold on. When you love
What's
them,
happening?
and the majority of my relationships that I've been in were all about power and control for the other person. I wasn't allowed to work. I wasn't allowed to have a phone at certain times. I wasn't allowed to go hang out with girlfriends or family, or, you know, I had no freedom. I was a sidekick in their main story. And it's crazy to think that I was ever at a point where I would allow somebody to treat me like that. It breaks my heart for the younger me, because I am so much better than that.
So let's just reminisce about the past for another 5 hours.
Are. No one deserves to be evicted out of their home because they don't feel like having sex. No one deserves to have hundreds of dollars of heroin shoved down their throat every day just so they'll be compliant and easier to control. That's not love. That is manipulation. That is toxic. That is abusive. That is not love. If you have somebody in your life that's saying, oh, if you love me, do this. No, that's not love. Tell them to fuck the fuck off. If they loved you, they wouldn't put you in the position.
That's probably how she justified the IV drips. It's only $300 to $400. You were giving me $300 to $400 a day for heroin. Why can't you give it to me for IV drips? It's like, will you shut the fuck up? It's like, yes. All right, well, let's go to the fucking IV place.
That position, that's not love. Love is long. Love is lasting. That's fake. If you love me, you'll da-da-da-da. No, no. If you love me, you won't put me in the position. My stomach hurts. I haven't eaten. This strip club shit has me so stressed out. I was actually in Planet Fitness earlier when I was in the tanning bed looking at my tush. I was like, damn, girl, you got a little junk in the trunk back there. I was like, damn, where'd that come from? For those that don't know, I was a bigger girl. I don't know the exact weight. I know the last time I weighed, I was at like 204. However...
Oh, boy. So, yeah, her timelines are really messed up. They don't align at all. Sometimes she's been with Dave for 5 years. Other times she's been with Dave for 10 years. But it doesn't make any sense. For instance, there's a video from 2017 that we watched the other day where she was living in a trailer for like $500 a month. And she was mad that kids were like running under her porch, and she was living with a guy named Matt, who I don't remember being one of her baby daddies, and going on, blah, blah, blah. So, and she was evicted out of Dave's place in 2019, which means, like, let's say she broke up with Matt or whatever the day after we saw that video of the trailer. That would mean that their relationship is only 2 years, unless she was living at the trailer in the $1 million home, which is actually $500,000 at best. Yeah, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense based off of the receipts and the timelines that, like, we can factually check.
I do believe that I got a little bigger than that. I do have pictures. I'll have to show you guys one day.
Yeah, she has 2 kids, but she's lost custody of both of them.
I'll probably do one of those compilations of like the.
She stabbed 2 women because she's a fucking idiot. So she lost custody of her son that way, and then she broke her daughter's arm and didn't report it or bring her to the hospital or anything. She dropped her daughter off at a babysitter's, and then they brought the daughter to the hospital, and they were like, wow, this kid's had a broken arm for 2 weeks. Like, what the fuck is going on here? So that's why she doesn't have her kids.
The progress of my weight loss, and how long it took me and what I was eating. But when you've been a bigger girl and then you go back to being a skinnier girl, things don't quite fluff like they used to. So I come from a genetically inclined thigh family. Okay, I carry all of my weights in my thigh, all of my weight in my thighs. All of the females in my family they're big butt and big thighed. Okay, so that's where the majority of my weight was, and I've been told my whole life that I have like the perfect shape, you know, like the hourglass, a little bit of both. And when I got bigger and then I lost the weight, I lost it so fast without actually doing the weightlifting, the strength training that I was supposed to be doing. I was strictly running. I'd get on that treadmill and I'd run anywhere from 5 to 15 miles, and I was just getting it. Cardio, cardio, cardio. What I wasn't doing was building muscle where I was losing fat. That's a huge issue. I didn't know this. I was a beginner. I'd never even attempted a diet before. And
I actually don't know when she broke. Let's go find out. Let's go find out when she broke her daughter's arm. Let's get on the internet. Well, we are on the internet. Let's go over to her court cases.
You know, I was living off of mostly processed foods. I was drinking every day. You know, so I wasn't living the best lifestyle. But when I lost all the weight, fun fact, a treadmill will absolutely make your ass flat. It's a fact. I'm sorry. But if you're only doing treadmill, your ass is going to get flat. It's the movement of the treadmill. I don't know. You can Google it. But I personally experienced this. My ass was non-existent for about 6 months. And I was going through so much stress then. Like, so much. I had a YouTube then. I think I just started it. And, you know, I was spiraling back in October. I was really going through it. And of course I had all these people on here saying that I'm on meth and this and that. Once again, simple-minded.
Interesting. So the offense date for the child abuse was the end of 2017. December 5th, 2017 was the offense date. So the video we watched from 2017 in that trailer was like right fucking before her breaking her kid's arm, which is eerie now that I think about it. So she probably got with Dave after that. I mean, that would make sense, right? So she was probably with Dave for like a year and a half, if they got together right after she broke her kid's arm and lost her.
But I started putting the weight back on through protein. Y'all, I talk about this a lot. Like, I just went the other day and got the PB Fit, more muscle milk, chia seeds. I've focused a lot on my diet, but I also have been in a bulking stage currently because I wanted to put on tits and ass. So we're there. I'm where I want to be, and now I'm weight training. I lift about 5 days a week. So I'm doing intense training. At the same time, I'm staying away from cardio. Now, weightlifting, there's a misconception that weightlifting, it's not cardio. It absolutely is. There are times that I'm getting through work.
Wow. So the trailer is from November 21st, like that video was from November 21st. So that was like 2 weeks after then. She would have broken her kid's arm if it was December 5th, 2017.
Workout sets, and my heart rate is going, you know.
Chrissy's the one who uploaded that video. So I guess he got the timestamp from it. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's so... I'm going to grab that video again. Because she's so high and mighty about how these people should be raising their kids when, like, not even 2 weeks after that, she had broken her kid's fucking arm.
170, 80 beats per minute. That's up there, honey. That's a treadmill heartbeat. So, you know, and I'm probably wrong on the numbers, but y'all know what I mean. So, the treadmill...
Here, give me a second. Let me, oh. It's from Chrissy's channel. Alright. Oh. Does it say it in here? No, it doesn't say November. But Chris says no. So this is from November. You're saying November 21st?
All right, y'all. So I'm having a problem this morning. I just found 2 kids under my back porch. Like, I've told these kids to stay off of my property more than once, and I am so over it. I work third. Like, you can obviously tell, like, I'm tired. Like, and these kids pretty much, like, they're so lucky, first of all, that they didn't wake me up. Second of all, where the hell are your freaking parents? When I went out there and told them to get the fuck off my property, I asked them where their mothers were. Their mothers are at work. They are like 7 years old. They're out in the cold, unattended, doing God knows what. I just can't believe people. I can't believe how people raise their children anymore. I remember growing up, I could not go outside if it was below a certain degrees. I couldn't wear shorts if it was not like July. Like, I see these kids running around in short sleeves, no socks on in their shoes. Like, it just really confuses me. And, you know, I feel... I don't know what to do. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I am trying to move. We are moving. Me and Matt and Drew are moving. And we're moving to Greensboro. All right, yeah. I've been in this property for 3 years.
All right. So I found... I just went on the Facebook to grab the video. So it says November 10th. November 10th, 2017. That's less than a month from when she broke her kid's arm. So not 2 weeks, but it's still pretty relevant. So November 10th. 2017. This is the same video. This is just like straight from the Facebook. You can tell she's in the same clothes, same position, and everything there on the Honest Heather Facebook page.
Years, and I've had nothing but problems from my neighbors. I've had to call the cops before so that I could leave my own property because my neighbors that live in front of me were out in my driveway fist fighting over drugs. And this is not an
USD fighting.
An exaggeration. Like, they were UFC fighting in front of my vehicle over drugs. I needed to be at work and Drew needed to be at the sitters. They scream, they yell, they fight. They're in and out, in and out. I don't know what they're doing over there. I just know I'm over it. I was renting to buy pretty much, and now I just got a letter the other day stating that they would lower my rent $155 for me to stay in this property, which would make my rent $395. This is a nice trailer. It's nice. I love my house. Unfortunately, I can't stay because of my neighbors and their brats, and I'm over it. Like, if I would have been asleep right now and...
So remember when Brooke's like, everything's too expensive, la 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 la. She could have stayed in this place for less than $500 to less than $400 a month. She probably should have stayed here, not broken her kid's arm. My opinion.
I caught them little boys on my property. It would have been really bad if they would have woke me up. Like, I'm over it. And I just don't understand how people just throw their kids out of the house at 9 a.m. and say, just go play. Get out of my hair. Like, people are failing at parenting, and I'm the dancer. Like, my neighbors, like, everyone knows what I do. Like, it's no secret. Like, they've seen my truck decaled with my YouTube name. So
what? I didn't know. Okay, I missed that when we watched this before. She has truck decals with her fucking YouTube name on her truck. What? So I mean, at this point in time, if she was like complaining about stalkers, that'd be pretty fucking crazy, wouldn't it? I guess it would be Honest Heather. Maybe it's Honest Heather. But imagine like, oh, they're all out here stalking my YouTube channel when she has it like blasted on the side of her truck. Wacky.
So, like, you know, all of you guys talk about me, but I'm the one doing what I'm supposed to do. So it's really funny. I don't throw my kid out on the street and go to work when it's freezing outside just to get them out of my hair. Like, I would never.
She was really trying really hard, because the Honest Heather YouTube channel does not have a lot of subs. I didn't know she was bombing around town with it fucking plastered to her truck. She didn't even have 100 subs. 74 subs, bro. How many views did we get total? 2,500 views. Wow. Wow. This is what I mean, though. She was trying so hard to be like social media relevant, and then I don't know, something took off with Breezy Breeze with Brooke, because she's fucking insane, and people like interesting individuals and want to kind of unravel their story and find out what's actually going on, and she latched to it. Like, this is what she wants to do, is be a fucking social media influencer.
Never do that. They knock on my door. The children here knock on my door and they ask to have my daughter come out and play with them. Hell no. Hell no. Like, there's no way in hell. You couldn't pay me to let my kid play with your kid. Like, there's no way, because I see how your kid acts. I hear what your kid says. I see what they do. Like, that. I've come back from Miami before and had drug paraphernalia on my back porch. Bowls, glass bong pieces and bowls that were crushed. Like, they had scraped.
Yeah, I forgot about this too. She's mad that they stole the resin out of her bowls.
The resin out of it to smoke it. And I don't know if it was the 7-year-olds or the 15-year-olds that come through here. It's about a group of 20 kids that I'm constantly dealing with. And I'm just over it. And it sucks that I can't stay on my.
She's been fighting kids and manipulating the elderly forever. I don't know. Has there ever been a time she hasn't been fighting kids or manipulating the elderly?
Property and live in my house because your kids and you have complete disregard for your neighbors. I mean, you never hear anything out of me, and you never will. Like, I'm not loud. Me and my significant does not fight. We do not argue or cuss or anything like that, especially in front of our child. Like, especially in front of my child. You know, it sucks, and I'm over it today. And, you know, I'm really in the position, like, if these two, they're like 7 years old, maybe 8. I think the one little boy is in 1st grade. So what does that make you, like 7? So, you know, he's out here with another little boy who's around the same age, and they're at home unattended with shorts and short sleeves on, no socks, in the freezing cold with no parental supervision.
Yeah, well, and you're about to break your kid's arm.
Like,
and lose her forever.
What am I supposed to do? I guess just mind my own fucking business, right? I guess that's what I'm gonna do. And move very fastly. Have a good day,
Quickly.
folks. Happy Friday.
Very fastly. Life in the fast lane. Just crazy motherfucker living it up. Not giving a fuck in the fast lane.
Meal is a great thing. However, don't solely focus on that if you're trying to lose
Crazy
weight, because your
motherfucker from
assets will
Jacksonville.
disappear. So I'm glad that I put the weight back on. I got a little junk in my trunk. I think that I look good around 130, 135 pounds. If I can get up to 140 and not have the stress of everyday life, I would love that. I would love to be at like 140.
See, I would have been like, I think she despises children because she lost her children, so it upsets her. But she despised children before she fucking even lost her kids, apparently. So I don't know. She just hates them.
But, I mean, everything I own, I don't know if y'all have noticed, everything I own is too big for me. Look at that. So that sucks. It's not like I have a ton of money to go buy new clothes. So I just walk around.
Yeah, no, exactly, right, Megs? Like, it's changed significantly over the years.
Like a saggy bottom bitch pulling my pants up. I've got to eat today. Let's smoke and see if I can go eat. I'm kind of mad. So I bought this, I think, either Lake Wiley, Hell, I don't know, y'all. I've been so many places this past month. I lose track. Anyways, I've never had this happen before. The whole bottom of it, all of the juice that was inside has leaked out the bottom where it charges. Talk about a damn fire hazard. A couple of months ago, I was in my boss's house at the winery, and she like set this little bedroom up for me or whatever, and she wanted me.
Oh my god, okay, I already know this story. This is gonna be the story of the vape that spun around and almost lit the house on fire. Is this the specific vape? Is this the one?
To moving in. However, once again, toxic. I would stay up there, you know, a few times a week when I worked at the winery, and or I would stay out in the driveway in my truck, which is what I really like to do. But I'm laying in bed one day, and I'm on my phone, and I just happened to glance over, and one of these vapes is sparking out both ends. The charging port that is connected to the wall, the charger was in it. It was connected to the wall. There's sparks flying out this end. There's sparks flying out this end. It is barrel rolling in a circle on the fucking ground, sparking with smoke pouring out of it.
I don't know if I can do that with like it being plugged in, but alright.
Y'all know I started hollering. I'm trying to keep my hair out the way as I'm picking it up and kicking it down the hallway, trying not to burn the carpet at the same damn time. I kick it down a flight of steps. I kick it onto some hardwood floor. I kick it out the front door, and the damn thing starts exploding. And it literally blew the windows out of it, blew the top off of it.
The windows. What are you talking about? The windows? Did she just call the vape cartridge windows?
Starts exploding, and it literally blew the windows out of it, blew the top off of it, and it was...
I don't know why that got me so bad.
Literally, like, when I tell you that if I wouldn't have been in that bedroom, it would have burnt her house down on that carpet. These things are so faulty. Not to mention the pesticides in them. You know, that's real great for your fucking brain. They literally had one job, and they fucked it up at every...
Yeah, there's lots of people inside the vapes that like looking out the windows and opening them to let the wind in. I think that's why they're called windows, because you can like let wind in and you look out of them. Like it's not a window. If it doesn't function like that.
Every damn turn. I had somebody ask me, "Is that marijuana?" Who was that?
Oh shit, sorry guys.
I don't remember. It's almost as if people forget it's legal.
That's my bad. I didn't want people getting confused thinking that the one from 2017 was from 2024.
And decriminalized in the states that it's not legal. Maybe I need to...
My frog!
Yeah. Yeah, because a man named Batman sure knows what I got going on upstairs.
What?
The irony, a grown man with the screen name Batman.
Is that the same Batman that comes in here?
Coming at me. But I'm the one with the head problems. I'm not the one hiding behind a screen name.
Oh god.
That's made for a child. So funny. I'm starting to... It really does make me giggle. It's like a bad skit on SNL or something. Fucking hilarious. Oh, Lord. I will say that, like I said, not only is it dangerous in this area, but I've seen a lot more people obviously strung out and, like, suffering, you know, if I'm being honest. There's people on the corner. There's people walking down the road when you're trying to drive. Like, I had never been to this part of Virginia before. I've been to the good parts, you know, up in the mountains with the log cabins and freaking mountains and stuff. Like,
I have a pretty good relationship with Satan. He doesn't like Brooke. He's like, I don't like that Brooke lady. She's always blaming everything on me. And we need her here in Satan's lair.
What is it called? Affluent?
Also, that reminds me, I've been told that I've been grooming you guys to be Christian, which I did not know, considering I am not Christian. So, I don't know where that came from.
Effluent? You know, like a rich area, affluent? I'm probably not saying it right, but y'all know what I mean. Yeah, it's one thing to, like, tell me that this is, like, one of the most richest spots in America and straight bold-faced lie to me. It's a whole nother thing not to tell me that there's no stripping up here. Pisses me off. But once again, he didn't want me stripping. He had no intentions of me stripping. I'm not living with anybody that won't allow me to work. What the fuck? I can't believe I just said that, won't allow me to work. I'm not living with anybody that thinks that I can't do what I want.
It must be all the, like, good little angel stuff. But that's just, you can be a good little angel. And I'm not, like, religious about it. It's just an expression, yo.
What am I saying right now? Lord.
I am baptized, though. I didn't get to choose if I got baptized or not. I was a baby. But, I don't know if that gives me any points in the Christian community.
I think I'm still brainwashed a little bit. You know, it ain't been that long. Like, what am I saying? Anyone that will not allow you to work, any person that does not want you to work and wants you to solely rely on them, you can't trust that. You can't. And to say, oh, he's different. Bullshit, girl. Bullshit. They all the same. All the same. If it doesn't matter who it is, like, you give any person enough money and power, and at some point, they're gonna attempt to abuse it and misuse it. And when you don't work, you have no freedom. You're not free. You're a hostage. That's a hostage. You can't work. You're not allowed to work. Are you a hostage? Because that's what it sounds like. Now, it's different if you want to get married, but, like, I guess I don't even want to do that and be in that situation, if I'm being honest. But, you know, there's women out here that have been married for 20, 30, 40 years, and they've had to financially rely on their husbands. And, you know, for some of them, it worked. I can't trust people enough to put myself in a horrible situation like that. I don't want to be in that situation. I've always worked. Always. I got my first job when I was like 14 or 15. And the laws were different back then. You could go get hired anywhere. You didn't need a permit. I miss those days. I miss those days. You didn't need a permit. You just went and asked if they was hiring and they'd hire you. It was great. It was wonderful. I miss those days. Walk into any place you dreamed of working and they'd hire you. Now, you gotta download 12 apps, you gotta fucking sign your life over, give them your blood type. Hell, you might have to give them 2 or 3 different people's socials. Like, it's really ridiculous what you have to go through to fill out an application nowadays. But anyways, I was like 14, I think I got hired at Sonic, and I worked there for years. And I was a skate and car hop, and I absolutely loved it. It was before the 2008 recession, and I made a killing, y'all. I made so much money working there because people tipped back then. They had money before the
Fuck your fucking pizzas.
2008 recession. There would be people that would come through the drive-thru and tip me $2, $3 on a drive-thru order. There was people that would come through. If you grew up in the early 2000s then, or the 80s, 90s, early 2000s, then you know that Sonic was where it was. Like, there would be birthday parties there. That, hell, random Monday afternoon.
I think she could be a 4-time felon if this all goes through.
We would get school buses full of children coming from field trips and stuff. And it was so much fun. There's no money in it anymore. I tried it. I went and I skated and I didn't make a fucking dime. Because people are broke. And when your income...
What was the third felony, actually?
...is directly based on everyone else's income, just like dancing, waitressing. Yeah. And people are living paycheck to paycheck. They just ain't got it. They can't tip you. So... it was so much fun. Hell, back in the day, they paid me $8 an hour. $7 an hour? It might have been $8. Plus tips. And you would go home every day with a couple $100. Plus your check. Every 2 weeks.
Oh, possession of a Schedule 1 drug. It's a felony, apparently.
That's kind of sad that I would love to find a Sonic to work at and make that kind of money again. It's more money than I'm making now stripping. It's this fucking economy, and it's been like this since 2008. We never recovered from that. And then COVID came along, and people are just out here walking around like everything's good. La-di-da-di-da. Out of sight, out of mind.
La-di-da-di-da.
The world is fine. It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine, Becky.
Okay. Damn, I'm wondering. I don't know what to do with myself, honestly. I'm supposed to work at that one club tomorrow. I'm wondering if I'm wasting my fucking time.
We can find out what it is. It just, I don't know what, I'm on her, like, you know, this thing. The one where it just kind of lists off all of her, the big ones. So I need to get the actual, I just lost it again. I gotta get the docket number, I gotta find the actual thing, and then we can see what the drug was. Ha ha ha.
I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and head back to North Carolina tonight, or if I should stay and work tomorrow just to see what it's about. If that's the case, then I got a lot of free time tonight. I definitely need to eat. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I just got ice, so that's kind of good. I can go get... I got 2 yogurts, some
Might have been cocaine.
hummus,
Unless cocaine is like a different schedule class
a
or whatever.
cucumber. I have barely drank any water today. I definitely need to do some of that. I got some stuff yesterday. I didn't eat but a fourth of that hummus, and I had to throw it away this morning, and that makes me feel so guilty. I paid $5 for that hummus, and over half of it went in the freaking trash. Makes me feel so bad. And like, when I think about the bigger picture, that $5 could have absolutely went towards, I don't know, a case of water and some apples and bananas. Like, you know, it's sad that I even have to like budget like that, but yeah, that was really wasteful. That's another reason why I don't get ice in a cooler a lot, because I feel like things go bad. It creates a mess that I don't have time to fix. Like, people don't understand how much time goes into this. I need to do laundry right now. That's something we can do. Fuck yeah. I'm glad I said that. See, it's like I know I need to do stuff, but I don't know when I need to do it. First of all, an ocean is too big. Let me make sure I got laundry money before we go do laundry. Knowing my luck, I roll up and I ain't got no quarters. Speaking of quarters, can we talk about these new age laundromats that you gotta damn buy a laundry card and sell your soul in order to
Sell your soul.
wash a load of clothes? You know, the luxury of going to a community laundromat was to roll up in there, wash a load of clothes for 5 quarters, and leave. Like, these people are so money hungry nowadays.
Why is...
Hell, if you have to wash like 2
crazy.
loads plus dry, it's gonna cost you $20. That's crazy. And it ain't like You know, if you're living out of a house or something like that, then it's definitely more reasonable to buy a washing machine and dryer.
Yeah, Brandon is one of the baby daddies. I can't remember the other one's name. I know I've been told it. Matt doesn't ring a bell. So I think Matt was like her boyfriend or a roommate or something. She said significant other. She might have not meant Matt, but she said me and Matt are moving. I don't know who Matt is. More research is to be done.
But if you don't have the luxury of doing that, you're just stuck in this money trap, paying money for something that you absolutely need, but you're getting screwed over, and you never know what it's going to cost because every laundromat is different. I've seen it range from $1 wash to a $10 wash. And I wash laundry 2-3 times a week. I'm actually slacking right now. I think the last time I went, I took you guys with me. Or we might have did like a get ready for bed with me or something, and I put laundry up. That was the last time. It was like a couple of days ago, right? 4 days ago, 5 days ago. That's slacking because I normally do laundry a lot. I stay on top of it. Because you will stink. Speaking of which, since I got my AC fixed,
driver while license is revoked.
I've noticed a huge difference in smell. My AC was broke, and I'd have to just sit with my windows down, melting. Okay. Now I had a towel on this.
Continue on battle.
Whoa, the eviction.
Then what? Which way am I going? Then what?
Oh my god, is it under? It was in Guilford County. It says on the thing it was in Guilford County, but the only Guilford County things that pop up for Heather Brooke Clark are driving while impaired, driving while her license was revoked, and then the eviction from Dave's place. Like, there's nothing else in Guilford. Did they put it in the wrong county? I would hope they know what the fuck they're doing. It might just, maybe she got arrested under Heather Clark or something, or Brooke Clark. Maybe it just wasn't her full name. I think I have it somewhere else. Hold on.
I hate it. I had a towel in this seat that would like catch my sweat, and I wash that 2-3 times a week. I don't have the towel here anymore because I don't sweat when I'm in here. I normally have the AC on unless it's late at night. I've tried to get to where I'm not running my car late at night. I don't want to be using gas that I don't really need to use, but there are nights where it's 89 degrees outside. I can't help it. If it's damn 90 at midnight, am I just supposed not to sleep? You just don't want me to get no shut-eye. I don't deserve no shut-eye. I don't know. I feel like life was easier when I lived out of my car in Florida. So for those that don't know, I got clean around 4 years ago, and I moved to Charlotte for a year, and I danced out there at a gentleman's club that I'd worked at for years. It was not the same since COVID, and I left. Oh, no. Let me backtrack. I ended up getting my construction job working for this family. Like, they owned a construction business, carpentry. So I worked there for a little while, but even making over $1,000 a week, I still couldn't afford to pay my $2,000 rent in fucking Charlotte. And so I quit that job and I moved to Florida. And at some point I'd had to move back in with my abuser. I don't remember why. I don't know if like my lease was up or I don't remember why. At some point I'd moved back in with my abuser, which by the way is my house. I've paid for that house. He's lived there because he's lived there since his mama died. We had agreed to the sale of that house back in 2018, and I'd started paying on it. It's a trailer. It's nothing fancy. But the plan was when he died for the house to go to me. So anyways, I left and I moved to Florida. When I got to Florida, I decided that I was going to live out of my car. I didn't even have it built out, or I really didn't put a lot of thought into the car. Everything was at my house. All of my storage was at my house with my abuser. I really just went to Florida to see if I would like it there, if I could find work there, if I could get away from him. I wanted to get away. And it worked out for about a year. I worked at a Billards. I worked at a pool hall. We had all these pool tables. And hold on, y'all. This fucking GPS ain't worth a shit. Turn.
Okay. Yeah, it was heroin. You guys were right. Possession of heroin. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know where it is online. This is from the other thing, but this is the state of North Carolina versus Heather Brooke Clark. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-bow. So yeah, it was heroin. Heroin. Good old heroin.
I love that for me. So I'm in Florida. I'm sleeping with my mattress on the damn floor in the back seat. I'm living life. I'm happy. I'm happy as a pig in shit. So happy. I was so happy. And my AC broke. And I like to die in the Florida heat. Shit.
Oh, that Brooke and her heroin.
So I came back to my house where my abuser was still living, and he wouldn't stop pestering me. Every day it was questions about sex. He's such a fucking weirdo. So weird. If that is all that you have on your mind, you probably need to see a psychologist. I'm just saying, there are such more important life things out here. If that is all that you can think about, not only are you simple-minded, but you're immature and you're mentally a child. So he wouldn't shut the hell up. So that's why I took off to Florida, was to get the hell away from him. And when I came back, he wouldn't leave me alone again. You know, and I'm in a point in my life where if I tell you to act like an adult and you're incapable of doing that, the next time I have to tell you, I'm going to say it with some fucking oomph in my voice. If that offends you, then stop acting like a child.
Oh no, not the oomph. The oomph. I gotta pee, guys. Pee, little angels.
Capiche? So, you know, once again, surface level person who can only think about himself and how to cause more harm to other women for his own sexual, sick, perverted gratification. We had words, like I said earlier today. He physically attacked me. I called the law. When I realized that I was not going to be able to do anything about my property and this man living in my house, when I realized that I was so fucked that I might not ever financially recover, I got the hell out of there. And I haven't spoken to him since. Now, we're going to have our day in court, and y'all best believe I'm going to tell y'all everything that fucking happens. And I know that he is shitting in his boots right now. Good. We're going to let him sweat it out. He deserves nothing but misery and everything that is coming for him in civil court. And potentially the legal system. And it's not just me. I want to be clear that there's a woman right now that's about to get out of jail, and he is absolutely going to string her back out on fucking drugs just so he can sexually manipulate her. And it's messed up. It's just so messed up.
Back. She's gonna make him go look at the fucking court shit with Randy now that she lost. She lost that shit, man.
Oh my God, the beautiful boats. Y'all missed it. Damn, I wish there was somewhere to pull over. You know, for this to be like a beach, there's no sidewalks for you to really walk on. There's no, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's literally one of the worst beach areas I've ever been to. There's like nothing. There's no like, I don't know.
Good?
You know how like when you go to the beach, there's like at least a few little decent, mediocre restaurants, and like they'll have like a boardwalk area where you can go down to the beach, and you know you're gonna have to pay for private parking or whatever, but still you can walk like maybe 10 city blocks and see the whole beach area, and it's not like that here. I don't know how to explain it. I haven't seen a downtown boardwalk. If you've ever been to like Wilmington, North Carolina, over in the Carolina Beach area, that's what I'm talking about. That's my favorite beach, but I'm kind of partial to it because I kind of grew up there, so. But also, like the Florida Keys, when you get down to Duval Street, everything is right there. There's so much to do right there. Virginia Beach is not like that at all. Everything is super spread out.
Chilly.
Most beaches, you can go bar hopping at the beach and you don't have to drive. It is not like that here.
I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby.
Oh, another thing that I wanted to mention, that this is not the first time he's kicked me out of my own house. Well, actually, it was the first time he ever kicked me out of my own house. He's kicked me out of his house before. In 1,000 feet. Thank you. Now you want to come in clutch. Appreciate that. Thank you for doing your job. He used to use taking my car or kicking me out of at the light. Turn right.
Jesus Christ, Brooke.
A form of punishment. A lot of abusers do that. That's why they won't allow you to work.
The 2014. This is the one I'm looking for.
Turn right.
Jesus. Where is she going? Does she know where she is?
Your destination is on the left. No, homegirl, it's not. What the fuck, Willis? Oh my god. You can't make this shit up. This is what I'm saying. You go to a business nowadays, and a damn business ain't even in damn business no more. Like, what is going on? And not only are they not in business, but they got
She should know where the fucking laundromat is by now, man.
their business hours up. Google.
Oh, but I forgot she's in Virginia, I think. I don't know why she's still in Virginia.
Laundromat's right here, but, bruh. Fitness, hair salon, law office. I don't see no. And they absolutely say that they're open right now. Look, this is a complete representation of Virginia roads. This is what they all look like. Look at this. This is nothing. This is actually great.
I guess no skateboarding in Virginia, guys.
This is doable. At least I can damn get through this. But I'm not joking when I say that the roads are the worst roads that I've ever driven on in my entire life. I'm wondering if they moved it or something, because I'm not seeing no fucking laundromat. So I guess they're out of fucking business. Wonderful. So I gotta find a different one. So, staying life ain't that easy. There's been days where for job interviews that I'll go to 2 or 3 different laundromats before I'm even able to wash clothes. The amount of running that I do, that's like a 45-minute drive. Waste damn $50 in gas just looking for a laundromat. Because these dumbasses don't have enough respect to take their business ads down like they're... Like, if you're not opening, why do you still have your business hours up? Why does it say that you're open? Once again, lack of respect. Damn business ain't even operating. The whole building's gone. They done demolished the whole damn building. Oh, but it's running. There's washing machines. Come on, do your laundry. We'll figure it out. Got me in the middle of bumfuck. Boy, you got a pretty mouth, driving in circles. In dirty clothes. The traffic is rough here too. Everywhere I've been, it's been traffic. It's usually somebody that's going way under the speed limit that's holding everybody up. Everybody's too scared to even go 5 miles over the speed limit. So if it says 20, they're going 15 or 20, not 25. I'm coming out. Hold on to your horses. Here I come.
Turn left onto South Battlefield Boulevard.
And turn left.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Oh, okay.
I can't find Brooke suing Randy. I can only find Randy suing her.
Roberts Road. Johnston Road. Oh, that's right. They don't need to do that. People don't know how to read a map no more. That's fucking for real. I remember when I started driving, there was no cell phones. There was no cell phones when I started driving. So, yeah. You better grab you a map, boo-boo, and learn how to read quick. You get lost enough, you'll learn it. You'll figure it out. You roll up on the wrong damn bunkins in the wrong damn country.
Well, that sounds crazy. You just shouldn't have to worry about that here. I don't really like, well, I don't like Reddit in general, but I really don't like Brooke Reddit, if that's who you're referring to. And I'm very cautious with other Brooke creators now because of that. There was a crazy guy. I don't want to mention him, but you got, if you know, you know.
You don't even want to get out and ask for directions. You'll figure out how to read that map. Oh, the hills have eyes everywhere, all across middle America. It really is like that. If you know, you know. All right, we gonna have to get over because me no see no laundromat. This some bullshit. Hell, I'm gonna waste what good gas I
At the light, turn right. Then turn left.
At the light, turn right on Cedar Road. So this phone actually came with some kind of maps. I guess it's Apple. I don't know. There came a point where I had so much storage on my phone. Apple kept saying my phone was full of storage. I ended up
It's full of storage.
unloading YouTube.
Oh, well, I think I found it. Heather Brooke Clark versus William Roberts. Wait, this is the same fucking number. Oh, no, it isn't. It's 133 dash blah, 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 blah. Okay, what is this? What happened here? Heather Brooke Clark was suing Randy for money owed? Oh. They said no. They said no.
And then re-downloading it back.
It was denied. It was denied, you guys. Denied! I bet he's shaking in his boots. I bet he's shaking. Wait a second. 2022. The stream was from 2024. She didn't take Randy to court post 2024. This fucking wackadoodle. But the other time she took Randy to court, she lost. And then she owed Randy money because Randy won suing her. So that's funny to me.
Back up. And it literally freed up like 50 gigabytes of space on my phone. I could be exaggerating. I don't know the number. But when I say that
Oh, wait. We got another one. That was also dismissed.
it went from full to like 1/18.
But this is in October of 2022. I don't think she took Randy to court after 2024.
Of stuff that I actually had in my phone, the storage that I was
Oh, this is a voluntary dismissal, though. So Brooke gave up herself on this one. Aw, Brooke, come on. You gave up. You just gave up.
actually using. Unbelievable. I did not know that YouTube, I don't know how technology works. I'm just being honest. But I can change your oil. So I didn't know that when you make a YouTube video that it takes up all this damn storage in your phone. And I couldn't even take a picture with my phone or anything. So and it come to the point to where I had to delete. Where do I go now, Google? Unbelievable. It's a genuine fucking question. This bitch.
Head south.
Is this right? Am I tripping?
That's the same one.
So there's tropical soothing. Every time I drink a smoothie, it's soothing. That makes sense. Not the ones from Tropical Cafe. That's sugar. That's dessert in a cup, baby. That is not good for you. That is dessert. But Coin Laundry, if I walk up in here at this coin, keyword, Coin Laundry, and they want me to use my debit card to purchase a $5 debit card to use in these machines, I'm gonna have to find a different one. The level of stupid, I'm so sorry. Damn. She just walked on out here. I mean, that wasn't really my fault. She walked out in front of me. I was trying to slam on the brakes, bitch. The amount of laundromats that have coin in their names that do not take coins pisses me off. Oh, ain't you just so sweet taking my parking space? You can have it. My truck won't fit in there. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? Vroom. Oh, and there's a Dollar Tree there too, and a Panera. Come on, Justine, what you doing? Focus. Oh, my Lord Jesus, dear baby Jesus, I come to you. Oh my God, I just can't. I can't.
What was the one he won?
The amount of people that don't know how to fucking drive. You really just did all that for that fucking parking space? God damn, dude. And I'm
It doesn't really matter, I guess. But basically, Brooke tried to sue Randy twice. Lost both times. They were like, fuck off, Heather, or Brooke, whatever you want to call yourself. Randy also tried to sue her, or I think eject her from the property or something, and somehow he was denied that. But I remember seeing, I have it saved somewhere, he sued her for like 17 grand or something and won. But I don't see anything that Brooke filed against him after 2024, which is something. Check my inbox.
I'm off to park beside this bitch. Y'all. If y'all hear I went to jail, y'all know why. All right, let's get her close together. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I try to get my
Hell yeah.
patience under control. But ain't it funny how it always be the ones in the smallest damn cars too? It'll be like a fucking Prius or a freaking Fiat, and they act like they so scared to turn the wheel, and they like worst parking jobs. It's always somebody in a tiny car doing the most. They act like they're in a big ass sedan or an airplane.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I want to go about the baby daddy stuff yet. I don't know if I want to like redact too much information or what. I haven't really looked into them. But thank you. I appreciate this. Thank you.
Oh, God. And it's a fucking Fiat. Lord, I can't. Now that I said this, start paying attention. It's always the tiny cars. They think that they're driving airplanes. Listen, and I'm not trying to be funny. I know there comes a point in life where your motor skills are not that well. I understand, okay? But at that point, you should no longer be on the road holding everybody else up. Lord.
Got to smoke a bowl soon.
I'm sorry. I'm such a bitch.
I just remembered. I can't remember who did. Someone sent me my own video today. I was like, "Steve, have you seen this?" And I was like, "Yeah, the screen recording. It has my name in it." That was funny. That was kind of cute. That was funny.
I mean it with love, though. I mean it with love. I do. I swear to God, I do. I feel bad for people. and it usually is little old people, boomer age, and they'll be in the little car and they look so scared to turn the wheel. And I feel bad for people like that. I understand that the upcoming generation are absolutely terrified to drive. Listen, when you grow up in an abusive home, that's your out, honey. You can't wait to get a license. You brag to your friends about running away when you get a license. And that's exactly what I fucking did. I got the fuck out of there. But my point
Fun in the shit with your boyfriend.
is maybe the upcoming generation has a little too much luxury.
Should we listen to DJ Alien Hippie while we smoke a bowl? While Brooke does the greasy smirk. Sights the onion while she goes berserk. Sees the flash in the sky. Oh, look, it's a miracle. Why am I yapping? Dollar General.
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils pinned like a trap. Hair looks like a lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need, it's so fun. Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and Fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim, all for $12. Pretty girls always win. Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms, disappointed and steer with my knee, ran about big farm and conspiracies on 5G. Fast food rappers sitting on the dash, changing vape pods while I avoid a crash. I got no money to pay my car that's due, then I cry. I'm starving with a half-eaten burger in view. Fueled by pop eyes and Bohang Ulis, she'll school you hard with a greasy smirk. Sights the onion while she goes berserk. Sees a flash in the sky, look, it's a miracle. No, you dummy, it's just a SpaceX fumble. Talks about science, the war, and society. Smarter than everyone, but says spits the COs in library. Rants about crime she never did commit. Brags about the one she did, can't quit. Her 2 kids taken by CPS and she's a 3-time felon. Doing the right thing will never quite click in that melon. Trash talks the LGBTQ community and illegal immigrants. They're stealing all the jobs, y'all, that's why I can't get hired. Then blocks everyone in her chat for trying to inspire.
Simon Chevrolet.
Now I call him my kidnapper every other day. Say he's stalking me while I hang in his yard. Telling all of you tubies and abusive fucktard. Perverts and stalkers better watch your backs, cause I'll hunt you down. I got a knife for you, Jack. Y'all don't understand, they're all out to get me. Alley Financial won't stop harassing. Internet trolls won't wanna fuck me. Y'all are jealous, I'm a pretty girl. Listen, I'm the only honest creator on YouTube. I did not stab those bitches. They're liars. Liars! Liars! Randy's a monster, the cops are my stalkers. I got no money, but I'm doing better than y'all. I'm done, you ain't taking me down. Like, subscribe, donate to my Cash App now. Pray for me, cause I need it. She's forgiven, not fluent. Messed her every word, still sounding truant. I'm the Dollar General debutante. No pets, no friends, just me and my vape. Preaching gospel and causing chaos on my live stream.
From a Chevy tailgate.
From a Chevy tailgate.
No, I did not make that song. That was DJ Alien Hippie. Should go sub to them. They're pinned to my channel, like at the bottom. If you scroll down on my main page, you'll see the DJ Alien Hippie there. Or if you just search DJ Alien Hippie, Hippie is with an IE, not a Y. You'll find Dollar General debutante.
Yeah, if they don't want to fly the coop, maybe they're too comfortable in that coop. I dated a guy who had a 14-year-old daughter when we met, or 13 maybe. Anyways, there came a point where, you know, she was doing all these wonderful things in her life. She made homecoming, so she was on homecoming court, and she was a cheerleader, and she was doing these wonderful things, and she was suffering from a little bit of anxiety along the way. And
The fuck is this? This is some weird, I don't know, sitcom, Brooke, just doing all these wonderful things, being a teenager and facing anxiety along the way. What are we gonna get out of this story, Brooke?
And she was absolutely petrified of even thinking about getting her license. And
The sitcom episode where Brooke taught some guy's kid how to drive?
you know, I got to see this firsthand. And I really do think that it's a combination of these young kids being exposed to things through cell phones and internet that they should not be exposed to. And I also think that it's about 50%, it's 50-50, it's two things. It's the life of luxury that they're comfortable in. And then I think that it has a lot to do with the access to the internet, in my opinion. They're genuinely scared to drive.
Because of access to the internet?
And if you have kids, then you know what type of shit they look up. And it's not, you know, Barney.
Is it car crashes? I've never looked at car crashes.
And if you're scared to drive, if you're young and you're about to get your license, don't be. But don't be stupid either. And definitely get you something that's old. Don't get trapped under a car payment. It's not worth it. Anything can happen.
That was a weird side story.
Trolls? Hold on, wait a second. What are you talking about Kimberly for? Who likes the weirdos, Kim? Are you talking about me? I can't block them all. How am I supposed to block them all? You think I got time to do that?
Damn, that's a good point, Brooke.
The audacity.
She lost energy for the lie. It was gonna get interesting.
Yeah, I can't block
She's
them
like,
all,
"Ah,
and
fuck
all they're
it."
gonna do is put money in my pocket and help me monetize, so fuck it. They can say whatever they want. Once again, it's kind of sad that someone's in my position is this entertaining. That tells you how bored and sad and lonely people actually are. Proves my point.
I
So
mean,
the first thing we
Brooke can be pretty wild, but there is a lot of Brooke that is nonsense. Like her eating a salad. There was one time Mud Pit was like, "I'm sorry, Steve, that so many people would rather see Brooke eat a salad than..." I don't know what I wanted to do at the time, but I was like, I'm stuck. Fuck. I don't even remember my point was. I don't even think Brooke's content was getting a lot of views, but I was like, how the fuck does Brooke have like 80,000 views? All she's doing is eating a salad, you know? But such is life. Say la vie. Mick Jagger, thank you for coming to Good Little Angel.
we should do is actually go in here and see if this place even takes damn coins, even though it's called the coin laundry. Do not assume. Do not assume.
Maybe this is more about like her feralness. She's so crazy that people will watch her eat a salad in anticipation for her next fucking insane moment.
Do not assume. I mean, it's absolutely crazy that you have to pay for a specialty card to feed into this wash machine just to wash a load of clothes because they're too lazy to come and take care of the machines, which is absolutely their fucking job, right? Oh, nope. I didn't mean to say that.
I would imagine the card is like a workaround for the machines not taking the coins properly. Like if we're just putting money onto the card is probably more reliable, I'm guessing. It's just an easier way. You just put a bunch of money on the card as opposed to having like a whole bag of quarters. I would prefer a card over a bag of quarters, right?
What is this highlight thing? I don't understand. I hit the button. Oops. God damn it. This fucking thing.
Fucking Virginia, man, where you need a card to use the laundromat and you can't show your nipples. What in the world is Virginia coming to?
I'm trying to get my OtterBox on so I don't break this freaking expensive ass phone. Raggedy piece of shit. Buy Apple, they said. It's wonderful, they said. Lies.
We saw a sunbeam today, and I'm attributing that to Apple.
The lies. Apple is trash, and
It's the best product you'll ever buy.
they're scam artists.
I don't know what she's being scammed. And you know what? Actually, this is actually kind of a good point. I do think that some of Apple's practices are predatory. And I probably wouldn't even have this opinion if I hadn't worked in like telecommunication and sold cell phones and talked to a lot of people who, I swear to God, thought that they were upgrading their storage on their phone by buying iCloud space. When it's like, no, that's just like space in the cloud that your pictures can go to save space on your phone, but you can't upgrade the fucking storage capacity of the phone itself. That's just not something you can do. But they were convinced. They're like, the person in the store told me this. I'm like, the person in the store got tired of talking to you and just told you whatever you wanted to hear to get you the fuck out of the store, which is sad, but that happens, you know. Some people are very tedious to talk to, but they need to know what's going on. Like, you're getting paid to make sure that person knows what the fuck is going on. So you should do your job and not upsell them shit they probably don't need. Anyways, that's my little rant about that. But Apple, their products are good. Their shit works, all right? Their shit, it's always worked for me. I just don't like that fucking, the pay for iCloud crap.
Oh. All right, so we're going to wash our blanket. We got this one. You know what? I'm gonna be ripping all this stuff off, and then I'll be pissed if they don't take cash. Or if they want me to spend money on a damn card that really don't benefit me in no damn way. I miss the old world. Things were so much simpler. They really were. Life was so much happier. You wanna know why we look younger? Because we were happy! Fucking generation damn whatever out here aging like milk.
You'll never buy an Apple product.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Mamma mia. What does it say? At the laundromat, something. I don't know. There's a lot of glare.
What the hell? New age stuff is this.
CJ, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
Does this take coin?
When Casio made phones, like the fucking calculator people,
Yes, they do.
did they make phones?
Take coin and the washers. Thank you.
Oh, there you go, Brooke. You can use your coins, your arcade coins.
So it has some credit card, excuse me, reader on it. Let's see if they have a smaller wash, because that's crazy. That means
Cheryl?
that I would have to spend over $30 just to wash darn what I got. And it's not even that much. So they have the smaller ones. See the card reader? That's what throws me off. So that's not bad.
I never get gifted membership. I can't. I'm the channel owner. Hate love. You hate love?
They take coin.
Oh, you never get gifted memberships, huh?
Oh, surprisingly, they actually have a washroom. That's rare. They usually can't keep the junkies out of there long enough. They usually don't.
It's the day 27th. We got, what, 3 more days? And I can gift 10 memberships to you guys. It'll let me gift you 10 memberships.
Don't give you access to the bathroom. Sad, but it's true. All right, let's go find some change, get some dollars, get some change. I got laundry detergent. We'll drag all this shit in and get it done. $8 for a wash, though. That's literally one of the most expensive washes that I've ever seen in the country.
You don't get gifted either.
No, I'm sure California is a little different, but this is the East Coast. There's no reason that it should be $8 for that wash machine. I don't care what it costs you. It doesn't matter on the customer's part. The customer has nothing to do with your decision-making skills when buying a washer. Like, because that's their excuse, is that the equipment is expensive, and so they have to, like...
Oh, I'm sorry. I've probably been talking to you in my mind. Sometimes people don't like me interrupting Brooke a lot.
Charge more because it's new equipment. It's bullshit. All right, so let me just make sure. First of all,
3 of my shorts? Taking the time to speak. I don't know. I think I just clipped them from the video, like the edited video. But I'm glad you like them.
hey, Eric.
Thank you for being a good little angel for 2 months, kitty cat.
So I bought this. Y'all remember when I bought this a couple of months ago? It's literally falling apart. Guess what? The zipper broke last night. So I got it zipped back up. But it does this thing.
$11 with tax.
Well, it was, where it would come back apart. Of course it's not right now. It'll do it when I'm least expecting it. It's heavy as shit and I've got stuff hanging out the pockets. The zipper will just snap open and its shit'll go everywhere. But I thought when I bought it at Goodwill that it was like a good made bag. It felt like a well-made bag, but it's not. I washed it once and it's trash. And I didn't even see her till I was leaving. Remember? There was the girls on the inside I saw. What done it for me was the lack of response from the daytime manager or bartender or whatever the fuck she was. It's literally your job to come over and greet me.
What?
And I stood there with my ID out.
Brooke, you're like 36 here? I don't think she's gonna get ID'd.
And she's either too stupid or too stupid. I don't know. So that's why I was like, yeah, this is not the place for me. I'm used to fucking door guys meet me at the front door and carrying my bags, okay? Now, I wasn't expecting that from JB's gallery of girls, but I was expecting a manager or a bartender to greet me after I was in the establishment. It's your fucking job. Woo! Unbelievable.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
CT super chatted $1.43. Stevie smiling face with hearts. Did you get a body cam for forest walks?
CT, thank you for the 2. I just put the spider legs on this necklace thing, but I took it off today. It was bothering me. I don't know. The forest was bothering me today. There's a lot of spider webs and shit. So, I don't know. I think it'd be better once the fall gets more folly. There wasn't really any leaves either, but I found a cool chair. There's a cool chair in the forest now. And like it's a wooden stump, but it has a back to it. It's pretty fancy. Then
I get out in the parking lot and see this lady out there in a Honda Fit, every bit of 250 to 300 pounds. And I'm like, oh. You know what's crazy? Is if you go look up JB's gallery of girls, all of their promo ads for their website and stuff highlights women like me. It was not like that. I did not see not one woman in Virginia Beach that was even white. Not one.
You just go on there. I don't know. Do I want to go on this website? Let's see if any of them look like Brooke.
I'll let you know tomorrow when I go to my new job here. Because I'm going to go because I need to. But I don't want to because I know that it's not going to be what I got to try it because I need the money. I'm going to starve and be stuck here if I don't. And And I also have a doctor's appointment Wednesday, and I have to have money for that prescription. So I'm super fucking stressed. But I know I'm gonna be wasting my fucking time.
I don't think I can show any of this on YouTube, but they don't look like Brooke.
I've been to every single club, and every single club does not hire white girls. Which is fine. They can do whatever they want. The one club that I got hired at is the larger franchise, so I'm interested to see if they have more women that are of my ethnic background. As I've said before, it's important
Her ethnic background? What?
to have women from every background. That's what you want, is a collective of women. It's great for business.
Like the Magic School Bus or Captain Planet. But strippers.
The issue becomes about safety. If you know, you know.
I'm so lost here. What? I just had the fucking... I swear that Captain Planet is just the kids from the Magic School Bus growing up. But I just had those kids in my mind. They were like, okay, we're going to be strippers now. But then Brooke's like, but safety is an issue. And what, they're all going to turn on each other or something? What's so unsafe about this?
No. But it's really crazy that all of these people brag about this area. I don't understand. When I tell y'all never waste your time here, don't even just come to the state. I mean, if you want to go visit the Great Smoky Mountains or, you know, visit whatever, the mountains here, absolutely. But there's no reason to even go into Richmond, Norfolk, Virginia Beach, Culpeper. I mean, it's Culpeper.
There's a place called Culpeper?
And certain parts of Richmond are nice to visit one time.
I like that. I've never thought of peppers as cold pepper.
But after that, you're beating a dead horse. There's no reason to. There's nothing to do. All right. Money, 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 money. It's so hot that my AC is not even working. I'm literally sweating so bad. That's why I'm like putting my butt off the seat, because I didn't want this shit. Yo, I went in that laundromat and I know there was people in there and y'all were on the phone with me. I don't care. Like, people like looking at me funny. Like, why don't you mind your business? Stay in your lane, Karen. Please, thank you. I asked that lady, I said, does it take quarters? She looked at me like I was a fucking space creature.
She said that it did take quarters. I don't know. Everyone's really nice to me, even when I look crazy outside. You know, people are very respectful. They must really hate Brooke.
What the fuck are you on? She's like, yeah. Okay, bitch, it's a valid fucking question. I'm sorry you've never ventured out of goddamn Virginia before. But most laundromats, you have to pay to get a card.
That's why she didn't make any money. I've been trying to get through the comments. I was falling asleep reading comments and trying to respond to some. It feels like they're never ending. You guys have been commenting a lot. I actually really appreciate it. I think that's good for the channel to have like engagement and stuff. And I'm glad that you guys are showing me that you like the videos. Unless, I don't know. I haven't read any negative ones, except there's a crazy guy. But there's always a crazy guy. There's usually a few crazy guys. I just wanted to tell you guys I appreciate you, and I'm trying to get through them, and I'm sorry if I haven't hearted or responded to like every one of them.
So excuse me for asking a legit question. She did. She's like, God, I can't stand bitches like that. Snobby little fucking bitches.
Fucking snobby bitches.
That ain't never been punched in the mouth before. I stay away from.
They love pizza though?
People like.
Fuck your fucking pizzas.
That. It's good for you to get punched in the mouth. It teaches you lessons. Respect, honor. I got quarters. I got quarters. I've actually got so much change that I need to get all of it together and go to one of those coin stars Every like 3 months, my center console just becomes flooded with change from all of the traveling and being on the road and living out of your car. I use the quarters a lot, but I also somebody gave me this the other day that was interesting. The 50-cent piece. I haven't seen one of these since my grandpa was alive, or my great-grandfather. What year is it? It's a 1994. I'm older than this 50-cent piece. And I look better. Oh, that's JFK. No, I don't. God, he was fine in his prime. And they killed him. And they tried to kill Trump the other day, too. And I said that they were going to before Tucker did. Go back. Go back if you don't believe me. And I was saying that they were going to kill him before I even supported him. It's not rocket science. Oh, and then I noticed today, all of a sudden they're gonna fire like the head of his security. She's under scrutiny because their response time was shit, as I said yesterday. Now everything's blowing up, you know, and questions are getting asked. How did this happen? How was this guy there? Why did bystanders see this guy up there and nobody do anything?
I yapped out on her. I was looking up the ingredients of Mike and Ike's because I was curious. I don't know. I got some watermelon Mike and Ike's. They're more sour than I thought they'd be. I got on like a watermelon kick lately.
All right, so it's $3.50. I've got, that's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to get change because.
Riley, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
Oh my God, y'all. Can we just imagine for a second what would have happened if he would have died?
Brooke's Thomas. I like that.
We would have been so screwed. We would have never recovered, without a doubt. They've had 4 years, more than 4 years, and they have run this nation into the ground. 4 years. So the next time somebody...
What if the city reveals her properties? I don't think she legally owns any property. So she might actually be like real homeless now. Like Randy might be done with her. That's what I heard. Word on the street. I don't believe it though. I'm also cynical in a way because I swear to God, I thought Josh Cook was done with James. You guys don't know what I'm talking about probably, but he's not. And he'll never be done with James. I don't think Randy will ever be done with Brooke. He's too old. You can't teach a dog new tricks. You really think Randy's done? No. He's just waiting for her not to be so expensive to have Brooke in his life because he's not paying fucking $500,000 or $50K and putting $500,000 of shit on the line. She can't behave herself. She'd definitely get a violation and then he's going to lose everything. So I don't know. What's up, Tash?
Ask me why I'm homeless, I'm just gonna say Biden. How about that? Because that's the truth. That's
Biden.
what it really boils down to.
What did he do to you?
I really don't want to go fight with this coin machine in here.
Kill it.
God. I really don't want to go fight with this coin machine, but I'm gonna have to, and I'm gonna use a card because I'm lazy.
You don't even have coins? Why not just use the fucking alternative way of doing it then?
All right, I need my bed sheet. I need my window covers. Oh, maybe this bikini back here. Oh, my bottoms. Listen, can I ask y'all something? This is for my women. Y'all ever been in public by yourself and you see a couple and then you see the female like reaching for her man and like, sorry about that, you're in my...
What the fuck happened?
cooler. Much better.
Oh no, kill it!
Much better.
Quick, get
I'm
up
not
into
even
the
lying.
trees.
It's pathetic.
What are you doing? Why are we still in the fucking cooler? How did we end up there to begin with? I guess we fell, but the connection dropped, and now she just can't get us out? There's no reason to not be able to get us out. She has us in her hand. It makes no sense.
Brand new Apple. Can't do shit with it.
You're just gonna keep us in the cooler? I'm so confused. Why? What is happening? Oh, maybe it overheated. Okay, yeah, cooling her phone. Okay, that makes sense, actually.
I have to like set it in the AC. I have the back to the AC.
Okay, she's not insane. I don't know. I thought she thought the phone was alive or something.
Could you imagine if I was out looking for a job today and this just left me stranded on the damn highway? And the AC's going. I don't know why it says it's hot. The AC's going. Fucking
It's just tired of you. Done. So I'm quitting for the day.
bullshit. It's always something. Always something. I kind of hate when I have to take my window cover down because I'm scared somebody's gonna think I got money or something and try to rob me, see that I live out of my car. So it's really stressful for me washing all of this stuff because, like my window covers and stuff, because
Who in their right mind would think that someone living out of their car has a bunch of money?
I'm exposed. My windows are down. Alright, bed sheet. Bed sheet. You know, it's crazy to me how I walk in somewhere, I ask somebody one question, I'm talking to you guys, and this little bitch gets like snotty side-eyed with me. If you're a female, you know
Did she give you the bombastic side eye?
exactly what I'm talking about. If you're not a female, then you don't know what I'm talking about more than likely.
BSC in the 213?
Because y'all men, y'all ain't petty like that. And I'm not either. I ain't never been like that. I have never been mean to a girl just because she was a girl or something, you know? Like, how can I explain it? I'm secure with me. I've always been so happy with me that I've never took out my self-hatred on anyone else because I don't carry any. But when you meet these, I mean, you know, there's so many people out here nowadays that are just fucking miserable. Specifically women. And when they meet me, they fucking hate it. They can't stand it. She's homeless and jobless. What is she so happy about?
I'm just not happy about anything.
My soul, bitch, my soul. And you can be happy too. Free yourself from stupidity. It's free 99. Free 99. Are you miserable? For free 99, you can be happy too. I need to make that an ad. Free your mind. For free 99. Oh Lord. Why is this motherfucker in my face? In my face, in my face. He gon' hit something. He gon' hit something. Where is he going? There ain't nowhere to go, bro.
Don't worry, he knows what he's doing.
Lord have mercy. He really gonna try it.
Yeah.
I think he's
I bet you he's gonna do it.
got it. Oh no, he don't either.
Yeah, the faith.
No, we don't either. He might be stuck. Look, he looking out like, where? I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. What you thinking? I'm sorry. I think he saw me filming. No, I'm embarrassed. Let's hide. Like, where are you going? If y'all could see what's on the other side of that transfer truck, it would blow your mind. It's a whole nother shopping center. He's about to take out that brick wall and hit another one. He shouldn't even have been coming through here. I think that they have, if you look in the parking lot, it's got like one-way arrows and shit, and like, you know, like it's got some weird shit.
Bruce Lee, attorney at law.
He's got it though. He did it. He did it. All right, I got quarters. Let's make sure I got enough before I go up in here. Lord, I had quarters that turned into balls. My pockets! My pockets are so long. Oh God, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm in a good mood today. All these failed jobs, you know, just does something to a person. I wish I was joking.
I think, you know, the AI voice in the Bruce Lee thing that I did, where it's like, Bruce Lee, attorney at law. If we got like an AI voice and some like fucking female avatar to tell the simps that Brooke's evil, they might listen to that. I never thought about that until now. They might listen to that. Maybe we could do that on another channel. Because they don't like me. The fucking stupid Steve guy.
It literally makes you lose your mind. Oh, God. Good thing I'm in therapy. I'm in therapy for y'all. I'm joking. It's for me, but like, it's kind of for y'all. It's so I don't kill nobody. Oh, Lord, I'm snotting everywhere, too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, I'm $1 short. No, $3.50. $7. All right. Let's try not to grow anything. There we go. I'm gonna take some extra money in, but the thing is like they don't give change here, and all I got to all I have is 20s. So I'm either gonna have to get $20 in quarters, or hope. Shit. I guess I can go get change as it washes. This fucking pocket is getting on my nerves. I feel like I'm gonna be forgetting something. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had the debit card. That's right. Duh. I'm stressing for nothing. I don't even need the money if I got that debit card. Which is nice. I always like to keep a couple $100s of cash, like, you know, readily available for an emergency, but that's not exactly how easy life is. I swear the devil.
Bruce Lee has like short-term memory loss, and that's how he can fight himself in court. He can represent both parties, is because by the time he's done like saying his statement or whatever, he's gonna forget, and that's when he goes to the other side and he's like, all right, catch me up to speed. What's the plaintiff saying? And they're like, this. He's like, whoa, they're making a really good case. It's like, that's you. You said that. It's like, well, fuck, I don't remember. And then he has to, that's how he can fight himself. That'd be crazy. That could be a movie.
Devil.
Be a pretty shit movie, but Hollywood is already recycling the same crap over and over anyways. It's a Carl Pilkington movie idea.
As a way of making it to where it's always something.
GT 499. Is that what we're calling her now?
Miss
GT 499.
I got my blankets. This. Where'd my other one go? Where's the Nike bag? What the fuck? And this asshole parked so close. Not really, but kinda. I'm definitely not gonna be able to get this door all the way open. Kind of. Where's my other bag? Fuck. Yo. There it is. This is actually quite a lot of laundry for me. I normally don't have quite this much. We'll start this first. I gotta find my laundry detergent first though, and then I'll have to come back for the rest. Actually, fuck, yeah. I only have enough to do 2 loads. I really don't want to break any change because I'm not made of money.
Yeah, Bruce Lee's only for Dylan, as far as I can see. Let's check that. I haven't checked that today yet. I don't know why, but every day I assume it's going to update because he can't be representing both sides. It doesn't, I don't think you can do that.
I'm definitely going to move my truck into a different parking space because...
Imagine the judge doesn't even know until the day of, and it's like, Bruce, you can't, what are you doing? And he's like, have you ever seen the movie Fight Club? It's like, yeah, but we can't do that. He's like, oh, I thought I'd try.
I can't even access that side of the vehicle, really.
No! Shit. I did that fucking thing again.
Laundry detergent first, though, and then I'll have to come back for the rest. Actually, fuck, yeah. I only have enough to do 2 loads. I really don't want to break any change because I'm not made of money. I'm definitely going to move my truck into a different parking space because I can't even access that side of the vehicle, really. Like, I can, but I need to be able to get in there. Living like this, you gotta damn get in here, you know? Like, all right. Keys, 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 keys. Whew. You know, surprisingly, she ain't that dirty.
Just like the white window, sing songs and like
So hot, hot, hot.
Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh.
Excuse me.
Neighbors have a kid, and the kid plays a video game. I don't know what video game, but he's bad at it, and he gets mad at it, and I can hear him yelling about it. It makes me giggle, I guess. A little bit on the inside. You guys shouldn't take life so seriously. It's a fucking video game, bro. No, still Bruce Lee for both of them.
You know it's been a while since you did laundry when you start doing it and you're finding clothes that you forgot you had. I love when that happens.
I think I watch more Better Call Saul than Breaking Bad, but
I
think they're both good.
I thought I forgot a window cover.
Breaking Bad. Unbelievable. Oh.
I just added a quarter and it ate it. There we go. You hear how dry it is? You can hear them hitting the pan. Probably has something to do with the cost of these washers. It's empty in there. That's where they drop to. It's empty. You can hear them hitting.
Or everybody's using their cards because no one has a bunch of quarters in 2024. That's what I would can't fucking talk. That's what I would think.
All right, let's add some
Think.
detergent.
That's more than you think.
No.
Tink does
Sorry.
more than you think. Tink's pretty radical. In a good way, not like, oh, that's super radicalizing. Like tubular. What the fuck is this? She's not measuring it. She's just okay. Eyeballing it.
Another new problem that I've noticed in recent years is that they don't even fill all the way up with water. And I'm saying some of them don't even fill half the way up with water. So if the clothes are not completely drenched and there's actual extra water in there, then it's not getting clean. And I haven't even seen the water start, so let's watch.
Oh my. She's like the definition of a Karen. You're literally
No, this shit's probably broke.
micromanaging the fucking washing machine. A normal person would just put clothes in and like walk away. And when it's done, they would see if they're wet, and they'll probably be fucking wet.
I see my laundry detergent on my shorts. What's the problem? I don't want any extra feature. There we go.
Ay, ay, ay. Now she's gonna be like, why is it only that much? But it's gonna even it out a bit and then do more. I gotta do my laundry actually.
Y'all are really stupid and simple-minded, a lot of y'all. I'm reading these comments. It's really
You're the one watching a fucking washing machine, bro.
sad. It's really sad where we're at as a country. Now, granted, most of y'all are probably like underage anyways, children that shouldn't even be here.
She always think that. She's obsessed with children.
But you should be ashamed of yourselves if you are an adult.
Society's fault.
You're an embarrassment.
What's Brooke say? I don't make the rules. I just take the data. I don't make the rules. I just work here, bro. I can't help what people want to watch and what they don't want to watch. All right? Like, this is just how things are. Brooke shouldn't be so crazy. She wouldn't be such a interesting character. She should be honored that so many people actually like pay attention, give a fuck enough. Are we just watching a washing machine? Hold up, I forgot there's a transcript somewhere.
I'm not asking for money. I'm asking for people to grow the fuck up. Stop acting like children. Being
Right.
simple-minded and a surface-level person. Your ex-girlfriend was stupid to be with you. Knob deep. We all make poor decisions in life, though. Clearly. Y'all see this? Jesus fucking Christ. So the water must be broke on this one or something, because there's no water in it. So let's go figure out what we gotta do.
You don't have to do anything. Go sit in the fucking truck and calm down.
Good thing I don't have to be at work right now or something, right? Look, you can see that
Yeah, I can't believe Planet Fitness got dismissed. The fuck is up with that? Whoa!
Carhartt shirt. It's
I got another
dampened, but
drink.
it's not wet. You can see it's 2 different colors. There's no water in here.
Should I drink it? Should I drink a real energy drink? Get all cracked out. Be like, "Whoa!" I think that's a good idea. Smoke a bowl. Do a cartwheel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to be homeless. What? It's hip to be square. What was that place that Tony's always shouting out? Fucking Auburn Water and City or City and Water. Whatever. Call them up. Call the fucking water department of... Where's she at? Rockingham? No, she's in Virginia. I keep forgetting she's in Virginia. That's why everything's so different here and she hates it. The fancy washing machine, no nipple state.
Damn it. Let's see if we can find a phone number to call somebody.
Alright, I'll be back. Peek a little angels.
Ridiculous. They sometimes have workers, but... I mean, you think they'd have a sign on it. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta text this people. Hold on. It says, no. I'm looking for help. This is fucking ridiculous. This is what I'm talking about. I have these issues every time I come to a fucking laundromat. Y'all see a phone number anywhere? Phone number? Anybody? Yeah. So this help wanted ad is probably an owner. No, that's an agency. It has a 1-800 number on it, like a extension. There's still no water in there. It's been 6 minutes. Remember, it had 25 minutes on it, so it's been 6 minutes and it still hasn't added the water. Went back to, help these places. They'll have a number up on the wall and it'll say, if you have any problems, this number for refunds, call this number, whatever. Some places do give refunds, some don't, because they're shitty ass humans that don't need to be owning businesses. And here's the thing, why did I have this feeling? Y'all remember before I even fucking walked in there, I said, watch this be some fucking shit. So the wash machine does not even put water on your clothes, and there's no number to get help. So I went back to Google. I'm so sorry. Girl.
She's trying
All the way
to
in the back. Thank you.
she's trying to scam a free wash, basically. Like, she wants to call and be like, it's not doing water. She's gonna wash her clothes still, and then she wants a refund. Oh, that tricky Brooke.
You. So then I go back to Google to find the phone number through their services. You call the number and they say, there it is. You call that number and it says that their offices are closed. Y'all see any water in there? A drop.
A drop.
A cup.
We saw how much water went in.
A bucket. Anything. Imagine going through this on a daily basis. Let's see if I can even get my shit out. I will break the arm off this motherfucking thing.
Brooke. Brooke. Stop. Stop. Why is she being like this?
Sorry, it says that you have to hold it. Yeah, it didn't add no water to my clothes. It took my money, but didn't add no water to my clothes.
Oh my goodness. She broke it. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing was even wrong. Nothing. She creates problems, bro. It's like literally dying.
Y'all, I'm gonna cry right now. That is all of my dance stuff. That's all of my work clothes. That's everything. If I have to leave here without my stuff, I have nothing to work in. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so done. What did I say before I walked in here?
I don't know. That you don't trust the washing machines or some shit.
No, I ain't even got my bag to get the shit out. I'm so fucking annoyed.
What
Yeah,
you
and
gonna
they're
do?
not wet.
There's just all wet clothes.
Look at this. Look at that. Dry. Dry. So fucking mad right now. Literally wasting money and time to be somewhere with broke ass equipment. They've been in there for 10 minutes. 10 minutes they were in there. It didn't pour no water on them or nothing. Look at this. Dry. Look at them. Some of them are down.
Some of them are damp,
90%
yeah.
of them are dry. Unbelievable. But what did I say before I walked in here?
Tink, did you hear my catchphrase? The tink does more than you think.
I said, I just got a damn feeling. It's gonna be one of them places where they charge expensive prices for equipment that don't work. Unbelievable. Stop giving your money to businesses that don't respect you. Unbelievable.
I said you're radical and tubular.
Like, it's sad that I can even put these on my mattress, but I absolutely can because they're not fucking wet. This towel is the
I would put it back, but she like... There's a really high-pitched noise, and it was annoying, or else I would have put it back. I'm sorry, bombastic data.
only one that's even remotely wet. Everything else, these shorts, parts of them are dampened, but like this Carhartt, let's look at this. You can see the color on this. See how half of it's dry and half of it's wet? And this is not even a big load, y'all. It was 2 towels, a couple pairs of shorts, a pant. Like, that's an industrial sized washer. You can put all kinds of shit in that motherfucker. And it doesn't even spit out water. Wait till I get done with this fucking review. Unbelievable. I just knew it. Why did I not say, watch this be some hassle and bullshit before I even go in here? And then I go in there and what? I
Another review, guys. Oh no.
pick the one washer. What are the chances? There are 30 washers in there. 25, 30. What are the chances that I go to the only broke washer? Raggedy ass shit. I'm about to sweat to death. Now I'm dirty with dirty clothes. Wonderful. All because people run shitty fucking businesses. I've never, ever been to one that did not have some kind of phone number if your shit was to get locked in there or something. I've never had to stop a wash. I've never had to hit that button, ever.
Does anyone know the name of this laundromat?
I could think about was that if I couldn't get that thing open, that I was gonna have to leave all of my clothes. Unbelievable. Now,
I went to grab like a piece of food, so I don't know if she said it and I missed it.
it's just crazy. I'm so over life. So over life. I'm gonna wrap these up in my blanket. So what's crazy though is that I've noticed this trend at laundromats, self-service laundromats, these coin laundry places. You go in and like I said, the washing machine only fills up a fourth to maybe half the way. They're doing that to save water. Once again, I shouldn't have to suffer because you're a shitty business owner and you don't manage your money. But time and time again, I suffer because of other people's fucking actions. That girl said that there was a number in there. I already called that number from their 1-800. It's the same number. And it says our offices are closed. You'll have to call Monday through Friday. So what if my clothes was stuck? What if?
I don't know if, like, it's on her Breezy Breeze with Brooke reviews, because the pins with West Virginia, there's only, like, Starbucks, Planet Fitness, and McDonald's. I don't see any laundromat. I wonder if she left it under, like, I don't know, an Honest Heather account or another account.
What if I decide to come in here with a crowbar?
She's called the dry laundry, the dry laundromat.
And get that damn door off the hinges. What if? Because I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't have left them closed. You gonna have me charged with injury to personal property? Because you don't know how to answer the damn phone at a business that you supposedly run? No wonder they're looking for fucking help. Look what type of owner you are. No wonder you can't keep employees. You run a shitty fucking operation. You're a shitty fucking human with dirty ass hands. But you know, people like that get so far in life. They really do. Those are the people that those are the elites. Those are the people in charge telling us how we have to live.
Own the laundromat. The elites of society.
Live our fucking life. Grimy ass motherfuckers.
Oh, wait a minute. West Virginia, there's a, never mind. Hold on, let me see this.
So over it. All I wanted to do was some laundry. This goddamn parking lot's a piece of shit too. Like, the fucking parking spaces are so close together. Hell, y'all want bigger airplane seats. I want a bigger fucking lane. I drive a truck. I feel that. I'm not saying you deserve it. Or that I do. But I want bigger spaces too, motherfucker. Y'all, I'm over today. I'm literally about to drive my ass somewhere, buy some food, go find me a fucking gummy, and call it a day. Obviously, Jesus is telling me that I need to go relax. Serious. Dead ass. Dead ass. 100%. I don't understand. Everything that I've done, oh my God, maybe I'm just not listening to my gut. Maybe I just need to go ahead and get the fuck out of here while I still have enough money to get home, you know? Because every way I turn, it's bad here. I can't even fucking wash laundry. Unbelievable. We went to 2 laundromats, one of which was not even there anymore. Crazy. And then the other one stole my fucking money and didn't put water on my clothes. It dampened them, but it didn't run water in that out of, and I have this feeling. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I be talking about. My intuition, I can feel things, y'all. It's crazy. I knew walking in there, I was like, we're gonna have a fucking problem. I just got this feeling in my gut. This is gonna be bad. I was saying it before I even fucking walked in. And sure enough, what are the chances I walk in and find the one broken washer in this fucking raggedy ass 2-star laundromat? What are the chances? There are no coincidences. Raggedy fucking place too. You know what kind of made my stomach like, ugh, when I first got there was that fucking bitch that I asked a question. How dare you? If I have enough respect to it.
She was nice. She was nice to her. I don't think yeah, I can't find a review on her, like, she has this one, right? Her Breezy Breeze with Brooke account, where these are all, like, her reviews, and this is the map of all the places she's left the reviews, so I can't find any laundromat in Virginia that she left a review for, on this account, at least. But that's okay. I need to do the reviews video anyways. I want to do her charges video first, because I think that's probably more relevant, and then we got like 50 days, man. I think we got time. I should pretend like we don't have time because I'm really fucking procrastinating. But there's a little bit of time.
Address you and ask you something. Thanks for answering, but you didn't have to give me the snooty fucking look, you know? The stuck-up nose. So funny. I would be so embarrassed to treat somebody like that. But these motherfuckers have no shame. Nor moral compasses.
Atomizer
Stay for
replacement.
that job.
What?
I don't understand what this. I think they use these strip clubs as something else. They must be like laundering or cleaning money or something. Like, I don't know. It makes no sense. Every single one I went to had no girls. They had no customers. They had weird ass laws and regulations they was talking about. They talking about putting an independent contractor on payroll, but not necessarily. Like,
It doesn't sound like a strip club. There wasn't any dancers or customers or nothing. There was just like, it's a place with weird laws. I don't even know what she's describing. Not a strip club.
it's weird. It's bad. And when it starts off bad, it's probably going to continue to be bad. And maybe, you know, I have nothing to lose to
It's like Dungeons and Dragons in some guy's basement. They wanted a stripper to come in, do some entertainment. And she's like, y'all, you nerds are too on the book. I'm not getting put on payroll. Where's all the other dancers? What is this establishment? Looks like a fucking not even a gas station. A diner you would see like attached to a gas station in the middle of nowhere that serves like pancakes at 2 a.m.
stay till tomorrow and give it a shot. And I think that I should, because if I don't, I'm gonna be like, well, what if I did? And I don't want to have to drive back up here 3 months from now just to figure out what it'll be like. And I will. I'm so fucking spontaneous. I will. I'll be like, well, I did get hired for that one franchise, but I really didn't give it the opportunity. So maybe I should drive up there and do it. And that would probably be even worse idea. So while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and work tomorrow. I'm gonna get the inside scoop, see how I like it, see if I can fit in there, see if it's a good club that would work for me. Give it a shot. You know, we can't even show our titties up here, so it's not really a strip club, you know? It's not that kind of strip club. And it sure as hell ain't the other kind of strip club, aka whorehouse. But like,
Let me tell you, as a guy, I guess like I think you could still be sexy without showing your fucking nipples. It's your nipples. You're making it sound like she's got to be completely clothed or something. What a wackadoodle.
and I'm not trying to be insensitive to. I drove up on a boulder in the Roses parking lot, y'all. It was raining. I had on a sundress.
Why are we telling this story now again?
I couldn't necessarily see over my dash. Recipe for disaster, right? But there's this huge ass boulder that I ran up on, and I was sitting on damn like almost 2 wheels. I was up on 3 wheels. My whole front driver's front of the car was off the ground. And I was it was so bad. But anyways, I really needed to take a picture then. I needed video footage of this, and my phone said, fuck you, bitch. It never happened. I can assure you that I was up on 3 wheels, and almost 2. That was a great day.
It doesn't sound great. You fucking drove your car into a boulder, you lunatic. Why is that a great day?
It's funny now. I was laughing then. I should have went live. That was before I started going live. I should have went live and showed y'all. The cop showed up. He was so cool. Well, actually, I realized that I knew him because he woke me up one night at like early in the morning, y'all. But he had saw me park there. He had saw me park there, and I actually saw him come on shift. Yeah. And then fast forward, it's like early morning hours, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, and this damn cop comes knocking on the side of my car as I'm asleep. Like, bro, if you had questions, you could have asked me at 7 p.m. when you come on shift.
Oh, my...
Why do you wait till I'm in bed comfortable at 1 to come bother me? So, yeah, I had an attitude when he rolled up on me in the wee hours past my bedtime. I go down when the sun goes down. So, then I'm up on a...
I can't, there's not like a way for me to just stop it. I have it moving like that because if I don't have it moving like that, people don't know that it's from the past, apparently. They'll just look, it needs to be moving for people to notice, even if it's moving, people sometimes don't notice. But I can try a workaround. Is it making it crazy?
Boulder, he shows up. And I didn't even realize that it was the same cop that had woke me up like 2-3 weeks prior in the middle of the night. But he says, I just keep trying to figure out why are you living out of a car? When he said that, I said, gotcha, bitch. Like, I know
What?
who you are. I said, were you that officer that woke me up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning? I don't remember. He's like, but it's a genuine question. I just want to know why you live out of your car. Fucking weirdo. But he was nice. And I told him, I said, you do realize I would have to have like 20 grand. Not even 50 grand to buy a home. Renting is not an option for me. I've rented the majority of my life. The reason that I'm not a homeowner is because I've been stuck renting. And I do own a home. But it might be a couple of years before I can move back into my home. But I don't see a foreseeable future of me renting anything. It's really stupid when you think about it. And then you find out that the majority of these housing developments, apartments, condos, they're all owned by these larger corporations. And upwards of 60% of these properties are owned by huge corporations. That's scary. And I just don't want no more money to the man. Hell, I ain't got no money to give to the man. What am I talking about? I am rolling on nubs.
Nub? What? Nubs? Nubs and nubs. Where the fuck is it? I would assume it's Asheville, even though that's okay. Apparently it's Asheville.
Went that way. Wrong way into the country, so I had to turn around and come back this way because I have no idea where I'm going. Everything is much more expensive up here, which is wild to me. I had no clue that Virginia was this expensive. I already said that the gas was higher, but it's everything. Oh, there we go, the bridge. I need to go back over the bridge. Well, it's not, it's kind of raggedy. It's like, it's a half-ass bridge. I don't know what it is. That's the Popo-ho, ain't it? Oh no, that's a freaking
What about that? I mean, it's still moving.
It's pretty.
But it's a different kind of moving.
River, can y'all see it? It's gorgeous. Little boats out there. I want a boat. Look at that little boat. I'll go move into that today. Y'all will never hear from me again. No, I'm lying. I will die out there with no internet to talk to y'all. Oh, look. Let me unplug myself. Ooh, that looks like a little restaurant. Y'all want to go? Okay. Talk me into it. What's it called? Let's go. Y'all hungry? I could eat. It actually feels like my ribs are trying to kiss my belly button right now. When I tell you that I'm so sunburned that my lips are chapped, that I have extra wrinkles where I don't normally have wrinkles because my skin is so dry like leather. I've been trying to moisturize, but it's hard. This chapstick is so raggedy. Don't come for me. It's like on its last leg and we gonna get every damn penny out of it because this shit they treat like it's damn gold. Ridiculous how expensive Burt's Bees is. My mom got me hooked on Burt's Bees. She loved it.
What do I have? I have...
This one has
Where is
melted
my lip
into
chap?
shambles.
Chapstick.
Oh my god, sorry. I'm so sorry. They stopped. I
Lip
thought they were stopping
smacker.
for me. Why are they stopped? He liked to hit me. Sorry. First of all, why do you have 2 lanes of traffic stopped? I'm trying to turn. He sees that all of the traffic just stopped for me, and he keeps fucking going. And I turned to come in, and he fucking got mad at me. Like, the light is red. Where are you rushing to, bro? To the red fucking light? You can't be polite and slow down and let me turn? You can tell from the front of my fucking car that I'm not from here. I have no license plate on the front.
What? Why?
Fucking douche. Listen, this asshole is not gonna fuck our mood up. I probably shouldn't have been putting on chapstick if I'm being honest.
Right.
Oh god, listen, if there ain't no parking, we leaving, because I don't do that shit. I fucking hate the nowadays. I literally hate the world nowadays. You can never find fucking parking. My friends know better to invite me anywhere that does not have parking. I drive a big ass truck. We gonna park in the back. We'll have to do a little hike, but it's okay.
Yeah, this is too much energy
literally
drinks.
packed.
I feel like
Where
I'm
are all
going
these
crazy
people?
now.
Surely they're not all in that restaurant. What a douche rocket. You see all these other lanes of traffic stop, being polite, letting me go by. I need to do laundry. That's what I need to be doing. Hold on one second. I need to see if there's even a laundry. I don't think there's another laundromat for another like 30 miles. Closing at 6 p.m.
Well, this is a predicament, huh? I'll be back again. Sorry, guys. I need to level out. I'm too buzzed. I have to smoke more weed, and I have to swap out this Monster 300 for a Mountain Dew, or else I'll go flying to the moon.
So it would be purposeless. God dang, man. This is why I don't strip my bed and take my window coverings down, because nothing guaranteed dealing with these half-ass business owners out here nowadays. Y'all hear me apologizing to that girl because I was bitching. I feel so bad. I get embarrassed when I get worked up like that, but it's not right. It's not right. You can best believe that if I was out here treating people like that, like these business owners do, that they would shut my ass down and take my damn license to have a damn laundromat. You know it. You know it. But it's okay for other people to be fucking grimy and schemy and steal and have faulty merchandise and faulty machines. That's the first time I've ever had that issue with a washing machine. So now, my window covers are fucking wet, bro. Of course they are. They're dampened. They're not wet, remember? The fucking wash machine didn't spit out no water. I'm just like over today. This is every day though, so I don't know why I'm over today. First of all, I don't want to go in this restaurant exposed like this, so I'm gonna find something to put on. I'm looking for my freaking phone case to put you guys back in your OtterBox so I don't break y'all. I gotta keep y'all in good condition. Take very good care of you. Just hold on there, buddy. Buckle you in your little car seat. Hold on. Left leg. There we go. All right. So, the longer I think about this, the more pissed I'm getting. These people just created a whole fucking problem that I forgot about. Now I have wet stuff. And there is no laundromat. The two that I just looked at, let me go back. I'll be right back. No. Yeah. The closest one is a military base, and I wouldn't be able to go to do laundry in that one. Definitely not. So, I guess I'm gonna try my best to get the wettest stuff out of there. Oh my God. My head is killing me from the stress. I don't even know what to do. So I'm gonna get the wettest stuff out of there, and I'm just gonna have to drape it over some of this plastic shit and hope that it doesn't start to stink, because that's the last thing you want is wet, nasty fucking moldy laundry. So, there. So I'm just gonna have to take a couple of pieces and put it right there, let it air out. The hell, literally the Carhartt shirt, the orange pair of shorts, and I think one pair of jeans is really the only thing that got super fucking wet. And my window covers that are super thin. Damn, I'm sitting here with the doors unlocked. I'm gonna get murdered. What sucks though is like I don't have any other window covers that I think. Oh no. God, I'm so fucking mad.
Ah!
And that's
You
my
just let
fucking
the-
bed sheet.
Wouldn't it have been better to just let the washer do its thing? And then even if it wasn't the most washed clothes, it's better than having like half damp clothes with fucking detergent all over them, and now your window covers are not wet because the clothes didn't get wet, remember? Now we're gonna have to figure shit out. This is all very silly. This is an unnecessary issue.
When I tell y'all that I'm gonna write this fucking review of place.
Where is it then? What account did you do it under?
These people genuinely don't give a fuck. This is most businesses. This pile of fucking wet laundry on my mattress right now is a representation of our fucking society and the way that it's being ran. Nobody gives
What? It's so over dramatic.
is a representation of most businesses. This pile of fucking wet laundry on my mattress right now is a representation of our fucking society and the way that it's being ran. Nobody gives a fuck, but everybody wants your fucking money.
The
I'm not
representation
dealing
of
with this.
society.
I really cannot. Like, I will have an emotional goddamn breakdown over this because my life was already going to fucking shit this morning with goddamn work.
She could go fucking do that in an art show. You just have her pile of wet clothes. And people will be like, what is this piece? And Brooke will say, it's a representation of modern society, man.
Irk.
Give me $3 million, because artists do that shit.
And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm setting it down. I'm handing it to God. I'm gonna lay this shit out as best I can. When I get in here, I'll look and see if there's a 24-hour laundromat. If there's not, I'm gonna take pictures of this shit and I'm gonna roast them people so goddamn hard, it's gonna make them question their life fucking decision about even opening a fucking laundromat.
You're gonna roast them so hard, they're gonna question their decision about opening the we need to find this review. I hope she just reads it to us, because she'll want to share it, right, with her audience. This is insane.
I don't know why, because I never have issues in laundromats, really. Yeah, I'll go in, they'll have that card bullshit. But then
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
CT super chatted $1.43, but weren't they dry? SMH Brooke.
Right? Thank you, Sute. Thank you for the two. But exactly, yeah, I thought their clothes didn't get wet.
I've never been through this. But something about the laundromat just gave me this feeling that I was walking into some shit, and I said it.
You can see my face right now. This is just like, it's so wacky. This really, she didn't like this laundromat. This will not be her new bat cave, okay?
Let's take a breather. See, I have to take y'all out of my OtterBox because it won't fit in the car.
I don't know what that means. What? We're in the car.
And the vine said unto them, should I leave my wine, which turth God and man, and go be promoted over the trees? Then
Are we reading the Bible right now?
all the trees unto the bramble, come thou, and reign over us. And the bramble said unto the trees, if in truth ye anoint me king over you, then
This is, I forgot she keeps her Bible in like a 5-star fucking binder from the school days.
Come and put your trust in my shadow. And if not, let fire come out of the brimble and devour the cedars of Lebanon. I was looking for something a little more motivational, but now speaking of wine, I'm joking. Maybe I should go to, let's go where my grandma's bookmark is. I pulled this out the other day. For this cause small, a man leave father and mother, and shall cleave to his wife, and they shall twain and be one of one flesh.
Yeah, this does not apply to you, Brooke, at all. You don't like people, remember? You're not going to have a spouse to share this feeling with.
Twine. T-W-A-I-N. Twine? Tween? Y'all know what I mean. Together. Close. Alright. I am so hungry. Let's go eat. I might have to go by Walmart before I go to bed and actually buy a black curtain
So what was her takeaway from that quote? Nothing. Just in one ear at the other. Close.
to cut.
Time to go eat, guys. I've never seen her do that. I've never seen her bust out a Bible and just start reading a random page like that. That was crazy. That was wild.
Have to use as my back window covers. Oh, you know what? Honey, boo-boo, kitty fuck. I got extra
Boo-boo, kitty fuck.
window covers
What is all this? This is a wild one. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I've never heard her say in this one.
under my seat. I forgot. See, I just have to sit down and think. Oh God, I only have one set because I wash them, so I haven't needed another set. But all it is just like a torn sheet, black. You know, I almost wonder, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I went in the Planet Fitness a couple of weeks ago, and I swear to God this girl recognized me, but she didn't say anything. She just, she actually came over to me and immediately started talking to me about how she didn't feel good, how she was about to have her period, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry you feel bad. And I'm like making small talk, but she kept coming back to me and talking to me. And it wasn't anything bad, but it was like.
Is it from Jay and Silent Bob? I haven't seen Jay and Silent Bob, I guess, in a very long time.
Like she knew me.
Or
and
Clerks.
I kept telling myself, I was like, there's no way she knew me. There's no way she's seen my content. There's no way. But the more I think about it, I think she knew who I was. And call me crazy, but I feel like I've had those situations happening more and more, but people don't say anything, but they definitely treat me a certain fucking way. So they prove my point that most people are evil and cold-hearted and pieces of shit. It takes hard work to be a decent human. Alright, I'm wondering where my debit card is. I'm so tired. My head hurts. I haven't eaten. My truck is a mess. Everything's out in the open. If I'm gonna get robbed, it's gonna be today because you can see inside my fucking truck and I got bags everywhere. These people have put me in a worse predicament, that fucking laundromat, than what I was in before I walked in there. And this is how living in your car is. Every day it's something. Every single day. Actually.
The wet clothes is why the justification for being evil to everyone.
It's 5 or 6 things every single day.
You're in the movie Chasing Amy? Like you are in the movie?
Somebody wrote Bible reading by Jezebel. I can't. Y'all are funny. That's so funny. I don't know if you meant that to be funny, but that's funny to me. I definitely felt like I was, I was looking for something to lighten my mood, but
What? I've never seen the movie, Chasing Amy, but it was a big movie. That was one of like Kevin Smith's fancy movies, you know what I'm saying? I gotta watch it now. I have to watch it now.
every time I turned to something, it was talking about Moses and this and that.
Like there's a scene where there's a song and you're the drummer in it?
Sometimes, if I'm having a bad day, I can crack a Bible open like that, and I can read one sentence, and I feel better, you know? I mean, it's crazy how opening that on the worst of moments, it will relate to your life, the scripture that you're reading. And that's what I was looking for.
I have seen Dogma once.
Was something like that to be like positive. I can't believe there's no other laundromats.
That's super cool.
Not for like 30, 40 miles. Not until in the morning. Every one of them closes around 6. Hell, the one that closes at 6, I wouldn't even have been able to make it over there by then.
Why can't she just use a different machine in this place then? Honestly, like, she has to know she's tripping a bit, right? I don't know if she's just, this is for content or what, but just go try a different machine. Just let the clothes, do 2 cycles if you need to. Just get her done.
It's all the way across town. It's 12 miles away. And then people that run that place know that the community depends on that place to be open and running properly. A lot of people don't have access to a washing machine and dryer. Yes, in America, not all of us have those luxuries. There's a lot of poor people here too. It's just crazy that there was no number to call, and then you call the number and fucking it goes to a voicemail saying, oh yeah, by the way, we're closed today. Okay, well, what you gonna do if the damn thing catches on fire? You just gonna handle it on Monday morning? But remember when I was putting quarters in the machine and I said, you could hear them hitting the fucking pan, and I said, y'all hear that? This motherfucker dry. There ain't shit in here. Ain't nobody been using this. Maybe
That has nothing to do with the water.
that's why, because it's broke. There wasn't no sign on that son of a bitch, though. I don't even want the $3.50 back. I just want my clothes to be dry right now. Like, I don't even care that they're still dirty. I just want them to be dry. Ugh. I literally said, nobody's been using this thing, and still decided to use it. But how could I have known? It's not my fault. It's their raggedy fucking machine. Look at me trying to gaslight myself. Ugh. You know, I stayed at a hotel last year that was this accredited hotel,
An accredited hotel.
high-end supposedly. And when I was staying there, these people started, I mean, y'all, when I tell y'all that it was so fucking loud, they were out in the parking lot with a Bluetooth speaker blaring music at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I had already paid for a week in advance at
Was it that song she was singing? The George Michael song? Tonight never been so young. I don't know the words to it, but you know. The song that she was singing, George Michael's is the one who copyrighted it, so I'm assuming it's that guy.
at this hotel. I've already dished out $700 for the week. And, it was still a crack hotel, don't get me wrong, but it was the Hilton, or
It's a accredited crack hotel.
Holiday Inn. They're like an accredited hotel. I mean, they've went to shit in recent years, but back in the day, that's where we used to chill, and it was nice. So,
When you're on drugs, right?
I already prepaid for this fucking room. I got all my
Whatever,
shit
man.
upstairs. I went and bought groceries for the week because it had a fridge and a little stove and microwave, whatever. So I've got a car full of shit in this hotel room now. And I've paid for a week in advance. And my first night there, I get no sleep. My second night there,
Second night they were playing Baker Street.
they are out in the parking lot with a Bluetooth. Oh, no. I didn't make it but one night. That was the first night. I barely got any fucking sleep, and I immediately went and was like, listen, I need a refund. And they gave me a runaround about half of my refund. They could only give me half of my refund at that fucking moment. And then I had to go deal with their fucking send emails to everybody.
Everyone. All right, here is all our employees, every employee that works here. I want you to send an email to everybody explaining why you think you should get the rest of the money back.
You know, to try to get the rest of the money back, it was a headache. It was a complete headache. The place doesn't even need to be open. Somebody's going to end up dead over there. It's that bad. It's in the middle of Greensboro. And if you're from that area, it is over by the ice skating ring, the ice house. So if you know, you know. I think it's a Holiday Inn Express or something, but I could be wrong. It might be like an extended stay or something. But I remember 10 years ago, it was a safe environment. You could get a good room there and actually catch some sleep, and people were respectful and quiet. Since COVID, they have whole families living out of this fucking hotel. Well, I didn't know that. So imagine my fucking surprise when I put all of this money down to stay there for a week, and I can't even get to sleep the first night because there's children at 1 o'clock in the morning out.
Children, again with the children. They're always the antagonists in the story of Brooke.
On the 3rd story balcony running up and down the fucking hallways.
Like The Shining. Was that The Shining? Where kids were running up and down the halls and they're fucking haunted or something, or evil?
And this is why.
They were twins.
I don't want an apartment. Because I am not the one. Alright, let's go in here. I don't even know what all I need to take. You know, I don't even know if this place, if I'll feel comfortable in here, but
Mr. M stands for money. I think his ego is like very fragile. I don't know. He's gotta not try to privacy complaint me, or if he's gonna privacy complaint me, leave privacy complaint the right part of the video.
Because if it's a bunch of like stuck up white people, I'm just being honest, I don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with me for a reason. Because I'm not one of them. Point blank. Like, this is a bougier kind of side of town, you can see. I mean, it's not the Florida Keys, honey. It ain't the Florida Keys. But it's definitely not where I almost got shot or robbed at them train tracks last night. Credit card. I feel a little exposed, but I am at the beach, so fuck it. I also don't have any clean clothes, so I don't know. I feel like I kind of have that look, like that southern look, and so people see me and they automatically judge and think that I'm you know what or whatever. Once again, simple-minded. I know lots of farmers, you know, that are on the opposite end. You would never think that, but they are. Hell, most of the farmers I know vote Democrat.
Blurple.
So it's called Lockside.
Someone was using your emojis, Tiffany, and I thought it was you, but it was someone else. They just did the Charizard 3 times.
Bar and grill? I don't know. We'll see.
It's gonna be like,
I'm hungry.
hello.
It's hot.
Yeah. Can't remember who it was.
Oh, God. There's a way. That's a no-go. Oh, they do have a bar. Sweet. We can seat ourselves at the bar. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
Golden diamond teeth.
All right, y'all.
Now, I'm no dentist, but don't you need to have teeth to get fitted for, like, gold and diamond grills? He wants to get the grills first and then have the teeth built around the grills. I don't think that's how it works. But what do I know? I don't know grills. Or half my teeth missing. Like, I don't know. This is fancy. Look, Brooke used to take us places. That wasn't just Dollar General and Walmart. Take care, Shelly. They sell dentures with grills already
Hey
in them
there.
now.
Good. Can I get a menu? No problem. Take your time. Are we allowed to like walk outside and look at the pier and stuff? No, it's just me. I don't want to sit out there. I'll probably come back in here and order something, but I just wanted to take a view. I've never been here. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, sorry.
You got a hold on him, Kelly.
Oh no.
Y'all, remember when we were doing laundry and half of our clothes got wet and then got really angry and went to that restaurant? That was a crazy day.
Nice. Y'all, I'm not paying $12 for some damn mussels. They got me fucked up. This ain't even no $12 type of appetizer place. This is a $8, $6 appetizer type of place.
It's a $9 sandwich right there.
Look, there's another one. What's that? Does that say Big Woody's deck? Okay. Y'all, that says Big Woody's deck. Can y'all see that? Big Woody's
No,
deck.
but we'll take your word for it.
I mean, even that place looks raggedy. The roof caving in. Look at that. I don't know, y'all. Call me crazy. Call me bougie. I don't know. Yeah, call me bougie.
Is it? I've never ate mussels, so I wouldn't know.
It's the type of place where you pay $20 for a salad that's wilted. I'm telling you.
I heard a wilted salad is good. It's like bacon grease and a salad? Just bacon grease and lettuce and bacon.
Where's the curtains? Where's the curtains? The bartender was nice though. Sweet. She's pretty too. I'm not gonna like throw people in other people's faces though, you know? I try to be discreet when I'm out because it's kind of crazy. I'm carrying around a camera phone. Yeah, that was not, so something that I've noticed lately, like these sports bars, grills, their food is mediocre at best,
The sports bar. You're there to watch sports and get drunk, so the food's kind of, I don't know. It's there so you can intake more beer to watch the sports game and not be too drunk to not be able to drive home.
But they're charging these prices. And then the food gets there, the quality is like 1 star, 2 star maybe. I'm talking about the actual quality of the chicken, the quality of the salad, the quality of what you're buying. It's shit.
Okay, Gordon Ramsay.
It's mass production shit.
Fucking frozen raviolis.
Y'all want $20 for a salad and then fucking $20 for 2 beers and then a $20 tip. How about hell to
Does she just want new things to be angry about? Is that what this outing is about?
the fucking no? But cute little area. It's a little like, what they call that? Little stream? I don't know. Boat dock. Let's figure out where we're going. I
5,
wanna see if
6,
there's
7,
another
8,
laundromat,
start.
Maybe. When there's no water machines. Like, you know, like, I don't know. They're just weird.
When I say pole,
Sucks
it's
to have to
pole.
run all town just to wash some damn laundry. Yeah, these companies, these restaurants, sports bars, grill, you know, I've worked for a lot of them over the years, and yeah. I worked for one restaurant last year. These bitches didn't even wash their hands. I'm not exaggerating. You can go in there and sit down and eat, and they won't wash the entire time that you're in there.
What do you mean?
And they make the food. The waitresses make the food. It's kind of like a Waffle House.
So is Brooke like going to the washroom with them? And like peeking out from the stall? I'd be like, you didn't wash your hands, or just why is she so concerned with other people's hands?
Kind of imperative that these girls are washing their hands, but they don't. And there's not even a sink with soap readily available near them. Accessible. There's not. And if you hand me a food menu and it's sticky, like maple syrup.
Head west toward Wayne
I hate that fucking GPS shit. No, she's a new thing to complain about now.
Turn right.
What? Blowing our eardrums out.
Turn left onto
See how it like the microphone's trying to adjust and you can't even hear Brooke at this point because it's like so loud. When she was screaming Dave, I think the microphone just ended up default off. You know what I mean? It was that loud. It never adjusted back.
Definitely a cigarette mom. Hell, I probably fit that stereotype. But when I say she was a heavy hitter, if she was spending money on...
Oh, she would bitch about the taxes for sure. She'd be like, you know, they say I win this much, but I only get this much, and I can't just pick it up from the store. I gotta go and fill out a form, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do that. And now people online want money from me that they've given me over theirs. Y'all, let me tell you, I can see it now. No, she really, honestly, she would fucking complain nonstop about that.
Something. She didn't play that shit. She'd tell you how she really felt. And you would be implementing some fucking changes by the time she left your business. She was a good woman.
Is he? Is he the same owner? That'd be crazy.
Continue on Battlefield Boulevard North for half a mile.
Good woman. But we would go out to eat at places, and you know how like the waitress will come up and wipe the table down. Maybe they need to bust the table, so the waitress will come up and wipe it down. But then the table's wet. Whew, that used to piss her off. She's like, why do they wipe the damn thing down but can't dry it? I completely understand that. And you know, for every single job I've ever had waiting tables, I also dry.
Yeah, she'd be like, riddle me this, Batman. When I go buy a lottery ticket, I gotta pay tax on top of it. I actually don't know if you do or you don't. I don't play the fucking lottery. But I can imagine. And then the store owner has to pay tax of his fucking profit on his earnings. And now I have to pay taxes on my winnings. That is illegal. And I'm going to get Bruce Lee to sue the lottery of the U.S. I don't know what it's called there. In Ontario, it's like, what is it called in Ontario? I can't even know. I remember seeing commercials, but like I haven't seen a commercial in so long, to be honest. I kind of miss commercials. Remember back in the day we'd watch commercials? I got ad blockers up the wazoo now, and I pay for premium, so like I don't watch commercials.
By the table after wiping it down, if there's going to be customers sitting in that booth, I don't leave
in a quarter mile.
I don't leave them with a sticky table. I wipe it down. But also the sticky menus come from her. She says if they had dirty menus, then they probably have a dirty kitchen. I'm gonna take her fucking word for it. It's never...
Turn right onto Kempsville Road.
It's never failed me yet. I'm gonna take her word for it. And them prices, y'all were tripping.
Continue on Kempsville Road for 3 miles.
Try to save money, but it's fucking impossible when you have to run to fucking 3 different laundromats to do a load of clothes.
Why 3?
That's why I'm gonna start bringing you guys with me, because I
because I think one didn't exist.
don't think people understand how hard it actually is. What if I didn't have the little bit of money that I had right now? Like, and it's not much.
They sell drugs on... What do you mean? What kind of drugs?
I just called and paid 3 bills at the beginning of last week, so I'm broke. Google ain't worth a fuck. Anybody? I'm gonna go buy me a damn Android. Matter of fact, I got an Android. Pisses me off. Maybe I should sell this and switch my service over, cause yeah, I try to save money, but it's not easy when every time I turn around there's another fucking issue. Or gas. You know, I was doing kind of okay there for a minute when I was able to get gas at $3 a gallon, $3.09, $3.05. Now it's back up to damn $3.50 a damn gallon. And our government will have you believing that that's perfectly fine. That the numbers say that we're doing better than ever. Inflation is down. So are gas prices.
Oh, jeez. I hate that shit, man.
You know, there comes a point, and I know because I've dated people like this.
Oh, she's had a pretty bad accident before.
I've dated people that had so much money, they didn't think about the money that they spent. It was not even of concern. And when I was with these people, there were times that I didn't have to concern myself with,
Well, thanks, Thomas.
you know, all of that. I didn't have to stress about money. But I will tell you that the more money you make, the more evil you become, the more willing you're, in my opinion, the dirtier you are.
The more money you make, the more evil you become.
And
No, you're good.
also, when you're making so much money that you literally don't give a fuck about anything, like money ain't a thing to you, you could just spend, and it don't even fucking matter, you really cannot grasp the concept of how hard it is to be poor.
Oh,
I've
trees,
had three
okay.
major people in my life.
I thought it was like, I don't know. You need some meth. Would come to our Breaking Bad knockoff fucking business. Wink, wink. Like, I don't know. I didn't know what drugs it meant.
That come into my life with large sums of money. Number one was my abuser. Number two was my ex,
Thanks,
Dave,
Anna.
who works for the Pentagon, who owned a strip club.
Oh, God.
And the other was a guy that I dated after I got clean.
What about the other baby daddy?
Every single one of them lacks a conscience, empathy, awareness, basic things that you need to have a good conscience, to be a good human, a moral compass. All three of them lack that. I don't know. Maybe there's some correlation between
Brooke has the moral compass, you guys.
being rich and just being a shitty fucking human.
Dave, the Pentagon programmer, who sits there doing his programming and drinking coffee instead of saving Brooke from the bushes.
I mean, can anybody even think of anybody that's fucking rich that's like doing good things? Angelina Jolie. And you know, here's the thing about her. She's done so much humanitarian work. And she has a boy. Listen, I might get some shit backwards, but hold on. Hold on to your panties. I'm gonna get it out. Sometimes I just don't know how to say it. So, Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt adopted several children. If I'm not mistaken, they adopted like 2.
I don't know, like, how easily accessible the information is or what he did in the Pentagon. Maybe he's not supposed to tell anyone he's working for the Pentagon. And Brooke's blowing the lid off of this high school. Or was he just cheating on Brooke and was like, yeah, I gotta go work on the Pentagon stuff. They're calling me in at crazy hours. She's like, what, really, again? He's like, yeah, you know how the Pentagon is. Top secret. All right, bye. Like, just goes off with some other stripper.
From like, don't get me lying, I don't know. They adopted some and then they had some children. One of their children, if I'm not mistaken, it's just one, but it could be 2 of them, have come out as part of the LGBTQ+. Now, this child was the biological child of Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie.
In a quarter mile.
Oh, what the fuck kind of conspiracy are we getting into here?
Let her child do whatever her child wanted to do. And I think that that was a smart idea. Angelina and Brad had the mindset that they were going to let their child play out different genders if they wanted to. And it worked out for
At the light, turn right.
It worked out for them because wouldn't you know it, this child just come out recently and decided that they were going to be the sex that they were born as.
Continue for 4 miles.
So this Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt's kid around like a fucking furry, but it's close enough. It's close enough. It's still up there with Dungeons and Dragons behavior.
What is she talking about here?
Like, it's close enough. And I remember my cousin Krista and me used to do witchcraft and stuff, you know, out in the...
I forgot. This is a thing, apparently. Brooke was a witch, and she used to practice witchcraft, but then she grew out of that. Because every time she cast a spell, it took her further away from God and Jesus. That's not me riffing. That's what she told us the other day.
the woods when we were like
The woods.
8 or 9 or 10 or 11. We
8 or 9 or 10 or 11. She's terrible with her fucking dates. An 8-year-old witch in the woods casting spells.
don't even know. As soon as I was able to rent witchcraft books from the library, I started to because I was obsessed with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And what was the other show? Oh, Charmed. Yeah.
I've never seen Charmed. I've watched Buffy though.
So, you know, we had our delusions back then too, honey. How many of y'all wanted to be a witch when you were fucking in the 1990s and early 2000s? I think we all thought we were.
Well, Buffy wasn't a witch though. That was Willow? What's her name? Willow?
But yeah, I'm glad that I grew out of that. Lord, let me see where we going. I feel like I gotta turn soon. Or not. Or not.
Apple, they said.
We are 5 minutes away. Everybody is going 20 miles under the speed limit. So, the Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie's kid, I think she was, like I said, biologically a girl. I think I know who they're attracted to because they're still fucking children. It's just crazy to watch Jazz go through all of the hell that she is currently going through and having the realization that TLC, her own mother and her own father, played her the fuck out. They used her. They played her out. They used her up and they tossed her to the fucking curb like trash.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty fucking sad that I have to literally put y'all on ice. This raggedy fucking apple. Sponsor me, Apple!
Like that would ever happen.
Wouldn't that be great though? Maybe they can send me a fucking phone that actually works, that I don't have to put on literal ice to get to cool down. You know why?
Apple should sponsor me. I'm always rooting for Apple. I'm telling you guys how great Apple is. Apple would never sponsor me, but they should. Right, Apple? You should. Think about it. Think about all the great things that could come from sponsoring me.
Why don't you? Because it's made out of glass. Most definitely. Most definitely. All I know is
I'll go into the desert with a phone, and it'll be okay. John Allgood was in a fucking sauna with his iPhone. How come his phone didn't die? How come Brooke's phones are the only ones dying over here?
my Android ain't never done this. But it's not made out of glass.
What's it made out of? The screen is not made out of glass? Was it made out of fucking plastic?
This is a 2, 3, 5, 6 time a day fucking struggle, bruh.
I don't think it's good. She's like straight, actually like on ice. She's putting it on fucking ice. That's insane.
How I haven't gotten water damage on this thing? Oh, it's colder now. Still probably needs to stay in there. No, it feels a lot better. Here, I'm gonna put you in the air for a second. This is fucking raggedy shit. It's
Thanks
new.
for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Naughty Chewbacca super chatted $2. She's scarier than the Blair Witch.
Thank you for the 2. Did we ever see the Blair Witch? I remember seeing a bunch of kids in the woods being like, oh, it's so scary being in the woods. But I don't remember seeing the witch. I don't really remember what that movie's about other than like people walking around in the woods.
Brand new phone. So first of all, let's walk in here and see what the fucking situation is again, because how many laundromats is this? 3. That's right, 3. Damn, I like to drop you. All right, we gotta put you back in your car seat. Where's the fucking other half? This is so raggedy, look. When I tell you that the OtterBox is broken into pieces from where I've took it out of the phone so many times that it's literally like, y'all, it's sad. I still haven't eaten, have a stress.
What are we doing? Scott? Who cares about the stupid... I don't know.
All right, let's go check it out. Oh shit, I threw all the quarters back in here too. Damn it. Oh no, I didn't. Half of them was eaten by the wash machine. I did throw some more back in here, but half of them was eaten by the wash machine. I can't believe I stood... Oh, wonderful, now it's asking for gas! Oh, and it won't let me turn it around. Son of a biscuit. We are 42 miles till empty. We better get gas soon. We ain't got nobody to call if we fucking break down. I'm gonna be out here with a leg in the road trying to hitch a ride. No, the fuck I won't either. If you believe that, you don't know me very well yet. I was being facetious. Alright, this is enough for now. I'm gonna take these. No, I'm not. It said in the picture that they have $3.50 washers. I mean, that's crazy. $8 for a wash. If I was doing that, if I was doing that 3 times a week, like I wash laundry now, that would literally cost me, I don't even know, around $100 maybe? Like, no thank you, kitty. No thank you. All right, let's go check it out. I'm literally shy of 1 quarter, and I don't want to have to go to the coin machine. Hey, there we go. Ta-da! I knew I had more somewhere. I always got change around here. Like I said, I probably need to go to the damn Coinstar and cash all this shit in. I usually save it for a rainy day. For an emergency or something. You know what? That really pisses me off. I wasted all that laundry detergent over there. I mean, it's on my clothes, but damn. Let's go check it out and see what they got going on. I can't believe that. See, here's another thing. If I'm the type of person, if I knew that
There's a second Blair Witch movie?
that wash machine was broke and I seen somebody in there going to use it, I would say something. I'd be like, hey, just to let you know, that thing doesn't fill up with water.
Then why are her clothes wet?
Looks like their prices is like the other ones. There they are. I wonder if this is the same owner.
The last one explains everything. Okay. Well, I didn't know there was like so much to be explained. I guess the movie doesn't really make any sense. Period. I'm glad that they finally, after how many years, figured that shit out. I was young when that movie came out. Let me see when the first one came out. I want to say like 99 or some shit. I was 9 years old, I think.
Owners of the other coin laundry. Because they owe me money now. I cannot believe
Yeah, 99. It only took 27 years.
I'm about to carry these wet, nasty clothes in my fucking raw ass arms in here like I'm raggedy when I have bags, but I can't put it in the bags because it's wet. How fucking trashy. Love that for me. Well, it fits in with the rest of my aesthetic, so fuck it.
What happened?
You know, another thing, if these clothes were wet all the way, this would be so heavy that I wouldn't be able to carry this. Pisses me off. These people done turned a damn $5 wash and dry into a $20 shitty afternoon. Probably more than that in gas. It was a 20-minute drive from that one to this one, you know? All right. Ooh.
What kind of song is this? You know that guy in Ocarina of Time? In the windmill? Is it a windmill? I think it's a windmill. It's like, it's like, oh wait, no, that's not him. Hold on, I'm getting my guys mixed up.
Hold on, y'all.
The guy that makes that noise is the sign, not the sign, the mask dude. He goes, oh. But what the, why did I think the windmill dude? And then like in the windmill in the fucking, I don't remember the name of it. The village that starts with a K, like first village before Death Mountain. I have a music box that plays that song. I think it plays that song. Let me find it.
You'll see that? That's what it smells like.
Anyways, that guy will pop my head and go, whoo, whoo. Let's see.
I literally have no choice because they're already wet. So I'm just gonna have to pick one and deal with it today. But they all smell like fucking mold. Jesus fucking Christ.
Why is it so tiny?
Trying to set y'all somewhere, but they ain't nowhere to sit y'all. There we go. How much of that is wet? One part of the sleeve. Oh, there's a little spot there. Unbelievable. These didn't even get damp at all.
Oh, rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah.
I'm gonna go out there and get the rest of that laundry detergent and pour it in here because
Rock the Casbah.
I want it to smell like something other than the smell of mold. Ridiculous.
What a fun laundromat. If I'm ever homeless, I hope they're playing music like this when I gotta do my laundry.
Here it goes with this shit. Not taking my money. Even though those already have laundry detergent on them from the other washing machine laundromat, let's go get that other laundry detergent to put in there. It should not be this difficult in 2024 to wash a load of clothes. Where'd all the men come from? When I walked in there was nobody over there in that area. I turn around, there's 3 guys there. I'm running my fucking mouth, bitching. God. So embarrassing. Oh my God, I forgot to
I don't even know where the laundromat is in my town. I'm sure we have one somewhere.
tell y'all something. Y'all remember a couple weeks ago, like, I don't even know, it wasn't even that long ago, it was like a week ago, I was in the grocery store and I said something about a guy in an alley, or I said something about a guy that had a nice beard, and I said, oh, he's got a nice beard, or
And you guys were in an alley? Like, what are you talking about?
he's cute or something. When I said that, I was talking about a guy that was on the aisle. When the words left my mouth, I looked up and there was a fine ass another guy with a beard looking right at me. And I was like, I was not talking about you, but I didn't say it. But he most definitely thought I was talking about him. I mean, he was cute too, but like, it was one of those moments that I definitely put my foot in my mouth and was not paying attention to my surroundings, and I was saying stuff.
It's a guy in an alley.
And that's pretty fucking common. But yeah, I was talking about some guy that had a luscious beard. And as the words left my mouth, another man who was cuter with a lusciouser, more beard, he looks at me, and then I look down and he had a fucking wedding ring on. I was mortified. I could have crawled. I could have crawled in the fucking milk section of the grocery store and just ended it all that day.
Oh, she called the aisle an alley in the grocery store because she's a wackadoodle.
I was like, I wasn't talking about you. But hello. How you doing? Oh, so funny. All right, 3 for 3, third laundromat. Let's see if it puts some damn water in this damn thing. When I say the struggle is real, I legit drive the fucking struggle bus. So if anybody needs a ride, jump on in. Remember earlier I said they don't have... Remember earlier, sorry, no public restrooms. Remember I said a lot of businesses have gotten to where they're scared that people are gonna die, OD, whatever, so they just don't allow you to use the public rest space or whatever, the restrooms, which is fine. Now I have my favorite washing company back home, my favorite like 3-4 laundromats, and they let me use the bathroom there because they know I'm not gonna go in there and die. Excuse me. Sorry.
Gonna have
I
rock
feel like I
cows
put
bar on my
half
head
of this
now.
container in there.
Forever.
Oh my God, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. Now there's washer didn't fill up with water. So I'm gonna just put
Again?
more of this in here till I see suds. See how there's water in there? You see suds? Those are kind of a necessity to wash clothes. Water. And it's even faster than the other one. It says 10 minutes. That other one said, what, like 30? 25.
I'll
25.
put them on the list.
The sorry thing didn't even fill up with water. Hey, how you doing? Whew. Virginia's for lovers. Not at the strip club. Not at the strip club. There's no love. There's no love. No love at the strip club. I don't know how this happened, but it's half empty anyways. When I tell you that, okay, one of my biggest expenses is laundry detergent, and not for the reason that you think, like buying dope, because I talk about how it's a currency now. I go through a lot of it because when I wash clothes, like I said, I want to be able to see the suds in there. I feel like it's not getting clean if there ain't no suds. I had this heavy discussion.
Oh, is she about to bring up the thing that I was going to reference? She said that she argued with Randy about their washer being broken, and Randy's like, the washer isn't broken. She's like, it's not agitating. There's no suds. It's not working. He's like, you're fucking crazy. Is she gonna say that?
Fight with somebody one time, and I was trying to explain to them that if there's no, what's that word called? If there's no agitation.
Fuck, man. See, this is why. That's why I gotta get out of. I don't know. We took one day off, Brooke. I took a walk in the forest and was watching that shit. We had to do, Brooke. It's fucking. That's a life now.
From the washing machine, then it's not cleaning the clothes. There has to be movement to wash the clothes. There also has to be a shit ton of this. Not really. It's concentrated. You really don't need much. I use a lot for the smell. You know, so, but I go through a lot of it. I probably go through one of those every 2 weeks. So that's about $20 to $22, $24 a month. So we need gas. I can't leave my clothes. That's a car wash that looks like a gas station. Let's turn on some air. It's hot. I really did not want to drive over here, y'all. I was about ready to walk up in that bar and have a fucking beer. I was so mad. I was so mad. I'm just being for real. I was pissed. I was pissed. You know what's crazy is to have a fucking gut instinct like I do and know that something's gonna go wrong, but you still fucking do it anyways. I just walked up in there, I put my clothes in there like there wasn't gonna be no problem, knowing good and well in my gut I had this feeling something was wrong. And then when I heard them quarters hitting the bottom of that damn quarter pan on that washing machine, I said, oh hell, oh hell. I done got all my clothes in there, got detergent in there, and done put half the quarters in. Damn. I have this saying that I always say that I could win the lottery today and get hit by a fucking random train tomorrow. 'Cause it's so true. I should definitely be a lot more down in the dumps about life than I am. But I can't do nothing about it. Shit's gonna come at you and you just gonna have to deal with it. The biggest challenge is not making things harder on yourself like I've done.
Yeah.
Because if you get to a point where you're unhireable, you're unrentable, I don't know, I'm keeping the faith. I'm keeping the fucking faith. Because that's all I can do. Keeping the faith. I'm hot. Sweating. It's fucking humidity. It says it's 94, but I don't believe that. I think that it's hotter than that with the heat index. Y'all know it's probably hotter than that. I got all this ice and I have not shut up long enough to drink anything. Let's have something to drink. I wish I had a fucking beer right now, to be honest. But no, we're not gonna do that today because we have responsibilities. But it's sad. You ever had a Monday so bad you feel like you need a beer? Y'all, I got this picture in my head.
Not take it. Hold me now. Hold me now.
In my head.
Take me down.
I can't get it out. And I'm not going to say it because it's mean. No, I got to. Y'all know that girl that I was talking about that I walked out the strip club, the one that I went to, and nobody came to the front door to greet
What is this drink? I've never seen this drink.
me or ask what I needed or what I wanted.
Why would it matter anyways? The people greeted you at that last place and you didn't buy anything because you said it was overpriced. Man, I was gonna say mansions. Mussels! Throwing mice into the lake.
That girl that was sitting in that damn Honda Fit, when I'm telling you that she looked like, I don't know how to explain it. She literally was taking up the whole front of the car. It looked like from the back.
What's a Zool?
That she was sitting in the middle of the car.
Oh, it's just coconut water from Dollar Tree. Man, I thought it was like some fancy new energy drink to try.
Driving the car in the middle of the car. Because she was such a large woman. And she had this crazy fucking hair. Y'all.
The fuck is this?
I think I dodged a damn bullet. I think I dodged a bullet over there. I can't even put it into words. I just inhaled my hair. But, yeah, I think I dodged a bullet. I don't even know how to put it into words, but it looked like something out of a fucking cartoon. Her sitting in that car.
What is
back in the early 2000s, where the sheriff's office went in there as undercovers and slept with a bunch of the strippers. And everybody in there went to jail. I didn't work there then. I worked there one time. It was an embarrassment, and I left. And I took myself to the city to make real money. So, anyways, there was this bless her heart. She probably ain't alive anymore because she was on drugs bad. And she had already literally lost a fucking leg to heroin. And she was walking around with one leg on a makeshift...
Like a pirate thing?
It was a peg leg.
Yeah, like a pirate, okay.
100%. Made out of wood.
Pretty crazy. The peg leg stripper? Peg leg patty?
Place was called... Hold on, I gotta get the little man in my brain to go pull that file because it's been that long. It was off of Highway 87 in Graham, North Carolina. It was called... Oh, y'all, it was something crazy too because people...
I bet you the one-legged stripper was still better than her.
used to twist the words around and call it something else. Oh, the Paradise Club. The Paradise Club. But people called it the Parasite Club. When I tell you that I walked into Southside Johnny's about 15 years ago, I don't even fucking know how long it's been, 12. It was a club in Greensboro, North Carolina. I walked in that club and there was a girl on stage. It was full nude. This club was full nude. I walked in there. They're still open and operated, and I have girlfriends that work there. So, or girls that I used to know. We'll put it that way. So, freaking, they had a shooting. And they just shut down for a little while, and then they opened back up to my knowledge.
That's interesting. Paradise Club had a shooting too?
Crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's go in here and check on this laundry because I'm sure it's done. We need quarters. We need money. Oh, where's that card? Okay, I'm just going to use a card because I have a little bit of money on my Cash App card. So, I think it's like literally $10 fucking. How sad. So, we'll
I mean, it's better than -20 or whatever Tony's always going on about.
use that. I look like a whole bum and a half today, y'all. Like, I look raggedy as shit. Like, on the level of raggedy, I'm about 7 or 8. I feel gross. I want to shower.
That darn Tony.
Even though...
Is that darn Tony back yet? He has court coming up. Is he gonna just be away from social media till after court? Because that'd be fucking lame.
I just had one a few hours ago. It's that hot. Hello. They always take a little bit longer than it says it does, like wash time. I feel like their timers on there are a little slower than actual time. but it happens a lot. At least it washed it. They got water on it. It looks good. It's working.
Word on the street is the witch hunt for Tony grows. Oh, fuck. You guys forgot to remind me. I shouldn't blame you guys. The Lynn fucking, voice memos. Lynn is a lunatic, okay? Should I just I'll get them now. Where's my thing? Oh, no, I wouldn't have deleted it. This is the phone that has, like, 200 fucking gigabytes of data. Let me grab them. But Lynn was like, anybody calling the cops on Tony, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna kill him.
I do hate that those fucking places.
Sweetie Lynn, you remember Lynn? The one that Tony, he linked their sex tape.
Things smell like mold, yo. That's another thing. Like, these community laundromats, it makes me think about, like, COVID days when we was all damn sick and we didn't know how this shit was passed around, and then we got that new STD ringworm out here now. It makes me scared. Absolutely. And then being at work, having to dance for people, like, I'm fucking terrified of getting some kind of ringworm.
Well, there's a new game I want to try, too. I gotta finish the Black Ops thing. But there's like this infinite pizza game. It looks fucking insane.
I think these washer and dryers scare me more than anything. I ain't got no choice though. I gotta wash them and
I don't know how to use my phone anymore since updating to iOS 20
fucking dry them, because it will literally make your life suck if that starts to sink. I blocked this kid earlier. I don't know how these same people that I've already blocked keep coming back. The same kid, it's the one with the little anime. I don't even think it had a name. It just says, or it does, but I'm trying to find it. What is this? Yes.
Which is
yes.
the first one?
It's an
though?
STD ringworm. Google it. It's going around. It comes from just physical contact. It comes from like shaking hands, rubbing up against each other's bodies or whatever. Yes. Real thing. Now, it's only been found in one minority of people, which I find interesting. But yes, it's scary.
Okay, I'm gonna play you guys the Lynn stuff. I can't show you anything, but I can play you the voice thing. And then you guys gotta remind me. Be like, Steve, remember the stuff you showed us in that Brooke stream that one day? I'll be like, I do remember that. Thank you for reminding me. But this is the Lynn stuff.
You know what you support, Kyla? You support being a racist bitch school teacher who teaches racism and discriminatory fucking bullshit to her students. So, yeah, that's what you like to do. So that's real positive.
I don't know why I was saying it's allowed to play this one.
Also, I'm not a pedo apologist, and I don't support inappropriate behaviors. I also don't support calling businesses and making false police reports about incidences that didn't occur. I also don't report that. But obviously, you like to do that, making false police reports. That seems to be your specialty, along with being a fucking racist teacher bitch.
And then she sent text messages being like, I have names of people's places of employment and this and that, so people better stop reporting Tony or else I'm going nuclear. And just a whole bunch of threats and shit, man. Lynn is off her fucking rocker and she's out to protect Tony, and is upset that everybody is pointing out that he's like really fucking sus and needs to be on meds. She doesn't like that.
And you should absolutely be scared.
Hey, dude.
How long have we been doing laundry? How many hours?
Nah, Tony hates Lynn. Well, does Tony hate Lynn? Tony said, we're over, Lynn. You'll never have my snake again. I want nothing to do with you. Move on. Please, Lynn, move on.
For one load.
I mean, Brooke's been on one in this stream. The stream where she put her laundry into a washing machine and then claimed it didn't have any water in it, but now her clothes are wet and she's upset and they smell moldy and she's just... I forget what she was upset to begin with, but... What was she upset to begin with? I think just the nipple thing. She's mad she can't show her nipples in Virginia. It's the weekend, Rochelle. I have to stream forever. The end of the month on the weekend. I'm trying, I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try to get through this huge stream. I haven't seen Brooke do like one stream this long in a while. And then maybe we'll do Tony Chase after. I'll have to do it on a separate stream though, just in case he's a fucking fragile little man like M stands for money and wants to file a bunch of crap on YouTube against me.
There's all the quarters that was missing from that machine earlier. I wonder if I can get some money off my card.
That's right, Bo.
Oh, they don't even have cards. Ma'am, do you have change? No, I'm saying for, or 20. No. Okay. Oh, the dryer is only 25 cents. I see. No problem. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Pretty good.
That's another problem when coming to do laundry. You got to make sure you have exact change because a lot of these places don't carry change anymore. Gas stations don't have, they won't take money over like anything bigger than a $20 bill. At least the washers are faster here and actually work. It's already hot, so that's a plus. And I shout these people out and be like, oh yeah, their washers work, they fill up with water. When I write a damn review that's like, I write a review for the other one and I'm like, don't come to this motherfucker. And I shout these people out and be like, oh yeah, their washers work, they fill up with water. Was in and out in less than 20, it was perfect. But what if they own both of them? It won't make a damn bit of difference. Nobody gives a fuck. They don't. It's really sad. I remember when my great-great-great-grandfather came to this country.
People gave a fuck about their laundromats.
They gave a fuck. If they opened a business, they were serious about it and they didn't screw their community. Whatever happened to that? I swear, everybody just out for their damn slice of robbery. Everybody out for their slice of robbery. Robbery pie. Oh, God, Myrtle Beach. I don't like Myrtle at all. North or south. I do like Hilton Head. Hilton Head's nice. I do like, even the clubs at Myrtle sucked. You know, Masters used to be a great club. It's not anymore. It's a shithole. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. When I say that Masters used to run models, like models, You go in there now, and now Kelly has 3 Michelin Fubas around her, you know? It's unbelievable. And then strip club owners are like, well, why don't we have no business?
Is that supposed to be slang for a fat person? A Michelin Fuba? I don't know, man. Brooke was too with the times back in this day. A year ago, I guess. I don't know any of the slang she's using.
And I'm not saying you have to be skinny by any means to dance. Every guy has a certain preference, and that's why I say we need a little bit of all. But at the same time,
I checked him out yesterday, Huey, and then he did a privacy complaint, and then reported the video a bunch, so I got limited ads. Because I was like, this fucking guy and his fragile ego. But that's okay. Life will go on. This happens in the YouTube world sometimes.
this is why you need a little bit of everything, because different guys like different things. And most guys that come to a strip club want the model, entertainer, girlfriend experience. They want the girl next door that could be a supermodel or could be a stripper. They don't want Jessica crying in her lemon drop, you know, bitching about life in the strip club and not making any fucking money. And that's what you get. You get some girl feeding you a fucking sob story in there. This is my channel. I can feed y'all all the sobs that I want to because this is my channel. I definitely don't take my ass into work telling people that I'm
He's suing YouTube. What is he suing YouTube for?
fucking homeless. That's crazy. That's dangerous.
Last night he was literally saying that he loved YouTube. Out of all the platforms, YouTube's been the fairest to him. That's interesting. I didn't know he was trying to sue him.
I've got hired at multiple
What's
strip
going on, Amber? How you doing?
clubs in the past month, and not near of them knew that I was living out of a fucking car. It's couth. It's class.
Top shelf. Thick crust or whatever. Upper crust.
I mean, it's sad when strip clubs, they can't even trust girls with money anymore. They hold the money for the entertainers until the end of the day because these girls are so fucking strung out. They can't even hold $20 in their fucking hand without having to go get dressed and leaving work to go buy drugs. So the strip clubs have made it to where it's mandatory to work 6 to 8 hours, and you can't have any money on you in the club. Ain't that sad? Pathetic.
Everybody in the club.
Oh, God. So crazy how things have changed. So crazy. All right, I need my laundry bags. As soon as this stuff gets done drying, I gotta get food. I'm hungry. I could eat an elephant's ass.
$13,000. I forgot. Yeah, someone said that he lost his monetization like right before they paid him. That sucks for him. I don't know what he talks about that's so crazy, but he should probably tone it down a little bit. He can get paid from YouTube, which is always good, right?
Laundry bags. So I wash these about 2 or 3 times a week. I didn't today because they're not dirty, number one. But also, I didn't want to have to shove anything else in there because it wasn't a very big washer. And I felt like I was kind of already overdoing it, but I wasn't. Those are industrial. You should be able to fit these 2 small bags in that small little washer. This is not even a whole hamper full of fucking clothes. So the fact that it didn't fill up with water had nothing to do with how much was in there. It had everything to do with the fact that the motherfucker's broke. Throw it away. Stop holding on to shit that ain't fixed and don't work. You fucking pack rat. Stop being cheap and go buy a new one. Usually, like this one, you see when I went to put my clothes in that dryer, there was little signs
She has 3 vapes in her hand right now.
that said, out of
Her hands. Both hands. 2 vapes in one hand, one in the other.
order. The fuck? How hard is that? You know why they don't? Because they're scam artists. They want you to put your money in there and fucking struggle and then have to pull your wet clothes out and stick it in another fucking washer and spend more money. So this is actually called the Laundry Room Coin Laundry. So it's she was so nice. She was so nice. Did y'all hear that lady talking to me? She was so nice. I might actually ask her if they own this one. If it's the same owners. I might not though. I might get anxiety and chicken out. Ugh. You know what's crazy to me is that you can never judge a community by their cover. I've been to some pretty rough places in my life, and I've been to some pretty fancy places, and I've made it perfectly clear where I feel comfortable. I don't relate to snobby-nosed rich people at all.
Where the fuck were you where there was like a bunch of snobby rich people around?
And you can call me a Karen for wanting things to be the way that they should be. That just makes you stupid if you think that. But I absolutely think that if everybody did their part and attempted to be a decent human, that the world would be a much better place. I'm sorry for feeling that way, but I do. But I was about to say something about these. I was about to say something I completely forgot.
Your $1 million home neighborhood? Maybe.
What I was about to say is that you can have two completely different interactions with you can have two completely different interactions with the same type of people from a certain community. And so, like, going back to the police, if anybody should hate the cops, it should be me after what they did to me. But I don't, because I'm not a hateful person. And I realize that despite the fact that the majority of cops are probably evil and bad and break laws themselves, there's the other potentially 50-40% that don't. It's not just because one or two apples in the bunch are bad doesn't mean you just throw them all away, you know? I mean, well, that's a bad
if everyone's getting spoiled because of it, then maybe.
Analogy, but you know what I mean. You can't hate one certain group of people because that group of people treated you poorly at one point in time of your life. It doesn't, like, that's so shallow. That's so simple-minded.
Right. Brooke, you should listen to this. She should listen to this video in jail somehow.
And, but it's amazing to me how the same community on two separate sides of town.
Hey, Paige.
I can have two different interactions with and responses, like their response to me is different, and I just feel comfortable where I fit in, and that's around people that are also fucking struggling. And I really appreciate when I go into places like this and I'm having a bad day and the workers are actually nice to me and they don't give me a fucking attitude because I'm asking a legitimate fucking question that's pertaining to the job that they are currently working. That lady in there was so nice. I appreciate that.
Everyone was nice.
Alright. I bet these clothes ain't nowhere near done as far as drying. I think I had like 5 quarters instead of 4. I'm usually not this concerned about fucking quarters, but the issue is I only have 20s in a card. And
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Rochelle super chatted $5. I love the end of the month. Thanks, Steve.
Wow, thanks for the 5, Rochelle. Look at the look at the thing posture on. She looks scared. What is she so scared about?
not many 20s. Definitely don't want to be breaking any 20s. But it can't be the same owners because that other place over there had a lot of card stuff. I don't know, maybe it is. They're all fucking coin laundry. It's like damn China Garden. China Garden.
What does she mean by that?
Let's go start folding some shit. I need a hair clip. When I tell you that I've gotten to the point that them fucking pens don't even do shit anymore, I'm not exaggerating. I think I've went through like 3 this week and they're just... yeah. I'll laugh at it at this point. going into the vape shops. He's like, whoa, 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 that's strong. Bless your heart.
Brooke is just fucking,
Maybe
I don't know, over caffeinated, over nicotine.
for you, honey. But not for a fucking 25-year smoker. 30. Shit. I don't even know. I know I started sneaking my parents' cigarettes when I was about 10. And then I started smoking every day when I was probably about 14 or 15. Because that's around the time I started working. So I always had a pack of cigarettes. Things was different back then. I remember working my first job and my manager let me smoke. I was so underage. They didn't give a fuck. They did not care.
I mean, what are they gonna do?
In the good old days where people minded their fucking business.
I smoked cigarettes when I was like 16. What was McDonald's gonna do about it? Fucking nothing.
Unless it was pertaining to them. Imagine that. Hell, I'd rather a kid damn smoke a cigarette than get out here and drink. Or smoke weed. Because marijuana is absolutely addictive. And if you think that it's not, you're wrong. It's a gateway drug too.
Oh my goodness. I love weed. Weed's great. Don't smoke nicotine, it's bad for you.
And I definitely hate that I smoke it. Like I said, I want to quit one day, but my anxiety right now, I'm literally scared that if I was to try to stop smoking, that I might actually murder somebody this time. So instead of Xanax, we're going to stick with the marijuana. How about that? Some people might actually medically need it. And I'm more than likely that person.
Smoking
All right, let's go check on
plastic.
these clothes.
She hitting like empty vapes. Take it easy, Kelly.
Oh, you can pay with your phone. That's cool. Sorry, excuse
Yeah, some days, this is how I know I'm addicted to weed. I'll be like really busy and I won't have a chance to smoke weed, or I just like forget. Like I get sidetracked. I like have a bowl packed, but then I'm like, oh shit, I remember something. I go to do it, and then something else happens. Yada yada, and then I'll finally get to smoke a bowl like way later in the day, and I'm like, wow, I feel like a normal person again. So, but I feel like if it was that addictive, then in the moment I would want it more. Like I would know that I want it more. I don't know. I guess weed is good is what I'm trying to say.
me.
Speaking of, I want to smoke a bowl.
I didn't even notice that when we first walked in. It's not like pay.
Yeah, no, it's not like opiates at all, or opioids, or whatever it is. Those evil things.
Pay range.
Oh. I forgot I made this brake number, and then because she kept taking breaks on the bike, I can get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. There's like way too many sources. I thought that was like, I'm taking a break. No, be right back. See, this is what happens. My brain starts turning to mush if I don't smoke enough weed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some quarters, y'all, because this is not... Shit. Dropping shit everywhere. I'm gonna take the stuff that's dry out of the truck, but I'm gonna have to come back in with some more quarters, because 11 minutes is not gonna be enough to finish drying my jeans. My underwear, my lace shawls, all of that is good. He's a cowboy. You know what? I take that back. Maybe another 10 minutes will be more than enough. We'll see what it looks like in 10. I don't want to have to go out there and get more money. I'm not exaggerating when I say I need new clothes. I ripped the whole thing. I guess that's a nightgown now. The sun is bleaching these from where they've been in the sun. It's a whole nother color. There's spots of it. Looks like bleach has hit it. Alright, it's gonna need the full time, and I'm gonna have to go find some change. Let's see. Well, we can put this stuff up and then go back in, find a quarter. Give me a quarter. I'll tell you your fortune. Y'all remember that? A quarter, give me a quarter. I'll tell you your fortune. You gotta be pretty old to know what I'm talking about. I don't even think they make those machines anymore, do they? They used to have them down at the beach, and it was a little psychic machine. And you stuck a quarter in it. Well, first of all, it would beg you for a fucking quarter. And then you stuck your quarter in it and it would give you a fortune. It's definitely some fucking 1970s shit. Maybe 80s. Maybe 80s. They had them in like Pizza Huts and shit. I still ain't got gas because I can't leave my clothes. When I tell y'all I can't wait to eat, I got that ice and I didn't go get yogurt. I didn't go get shit. Pisses me off. This is what I'm saying. One wrong move can fuck your whole day up, literally. This laundry, I have to get it taken care of before everything closes. Like, I have to. It was wet. It will stink. It will ruin. Shit to come. Shit to come. And I haven't been drinking water. That's what I'm saying, the stress. I can't even focus on what I need to be focusing on. I normally drink about 3 liters a day. So I'm kind of parched right now, excuse me. We're just gonna kill all of these half-drink water bottles that I don't know how long they've been in this store. I really don't give a fuck. It's water that my mouth's been on. I can swap spit with myself. Punch bug, motherfucker. No punch back. I've had 2 of those VW bugs. My first one was a fully loaded turbo super sport, super fucking expensive $30,000 bug.
I'm back, you guys.
When I say leather interior that blew air up your asshole, sunroof, fully fucking loaded. Literally a $30-something thousand VW bug. It blows my mind because it was it was a special car,
She's saying she owned this car?
but it really wasn't. You know, not worth 30 grand. Anyways, my best friend would end up stealing it
Oh my. What? This is her car? Whose car is this?
on a beach trip and running it through a condo. And so that was kind of sad. But then I got another one that was a little
It is
rinky-dink
hers.
$6,000 car, okay? And it was a convertible. It had a top that flew back, and it was a stick shift. And when I tell you that I could hit some railroad tracks sometimes and get airborne, I really could. And the car was great. Like, it was a great car. It was great on gas. It was fun in the stick. The reason I got rid of it was because I needed a bigger car at the time. Like, I physically needed a bigger car. And it was so cramped. It was, I
Yeah,
couldn't
it
even
looks
have,
big.
like, you can't put car seats and shit in the back of that thing. Nothing will fit in the back seat of that thing. And the front seat, you can't fit anything in. So, like, if I wanted to have kids or something, it's not happening in that fucking car, bro. And anybody that had kids, they can't ride with me. So, I physically outgrew the car. And
Wait, physically? Brooke, it's like 5'4" or some shit.
I got rid of it. I sold it. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. My abuser took it from me. Yeah, because I wouldn't fuck him.
Are you sure you didn't sell it to him?
That was one of the times. And then I traded it in for a different vehicle.
Oh. Okay, so that really, we didn't even need to mention that. It had nothing to do with getting rid of the car.
But,
Like a bicycle, you know. I outgrew the car physically, and then Randy stole it from me, and then when I got it back, I traded it in. What a wild ride. She, for some reason, thought she sold it at one point, too.
after I went back and kissed his ass. Of course. We ain't going back this time, motherfucker. Ever. Ever.
I mean, you did, though.
I'd rather struggle for fucking 25-cent laundry, quarters for laundry, than deal with that shit again. We are so past that. Ain't nobody taking my shit unless it's the bank. And then that's my fault.
You never left.
I smell garlic bread. Garlic sticks.
She like goes away for a bit, but she always comes. But like she never, her address has always been that address up until very, very recently, where she put homeless on the thing. Maybe because everyone was honking their horns and cheering and or maybe Randy was like, "You're not allowed to use my address anymore. No more cucumber sandwiches." And she was like, "Ah."
I really do, though. There's a little Italian spot down there. They smell good. Smelling good. Raise your hand if you want garlic sticks. All right, we got a clean sheet and a clean shirt. Ooh, shorts feel. Ooh, another clean shirt.
No, I'm obsessed with you, Justin Coltrane. I have a Justin Coltrane poster in my room. I write in my diary, I love Justin Coltrane.
Oh, it's still damp. Damn it. Oh, I forgot that quarter, y'all. I went out there for a quarter and forgot a quarter. Let's go put this sheet on here. That gives me time to put my sheet back on my bed. Smells so good.
I hope I set a timer
Actually,
for the food I put in the oven while I was smoking.
put the shirt in the door where it goes. Roll this up. Ba-doop. Actually, I'm not gonna make my bed right now because I'm not exactly in a safe spot.
Ah,
But I
okay,
do
no, I
need to
did. I'll
grab
be
my
back.
quarter. And I know I stuck that on the ground, but I cleaned my carpets and those mats. A lot. That mat, actually, I just washed the other day. I threw it in the washing machine at freaking the laundromat. Oh, son of a bitch, why does stuff have to be so difficult? You know what? I'm over it today. I don't know where a quarter is. I just need 1 quarter. I got a $5 bill. We'll just get some fucking change. Because I'm over it. Over it. Where did that come from? Raise your hand if you want some garlic sticks. I don't even know where that come from, but it's hilarious. It's like one of them little voice things on here.
I have no idea what she's talking about. I've never heard this until Brooks keeps saying it that weird way. I was like, why is she saying it like that?
It's like, I think it starts off with like, do you want some chicken nuggets? And then she says, raise your hand if you want garlic sticks. And she says it real funny. It's hilarious. I digress. I'm crazy. Okay, change.
Brooke and Joy, who's always 14 days sober. I don't know how she can keep just hitting that mark and never getting past it.
All right. All right. You're a pro if you have the patience to actually count them to make sure it gives you the right change, but I don't. Oh, man. Probably help if I put a couple in there to keep it going, right? It literally just stopped. I probably walked by it and it wasn't even going. Smoke another one. You know, we'll throw one more in there for good measure. The last thing you want is moldy clothes in a car. All right, we're sitting at 14. All right, let's go smoke. I gotta get hungry. I have to like decompress in order to get hungry. I can't get hungry when it's hot like this. I don't know how people eat when it's hot like this. I have to literally, when it's hot like this, I have to go in somewhere. I have to sip on a beer for about 30 minutes and then go hit my vape pen, sadly, but truly. And maybe if I'm lucky, I can get hungry, but it's rare. I'm just not hungry during the day. Like, I really don't eat much during the day. If I do, it's some kind of protein, yogurt, chia seeds, oatmeal. If it's early in the day, it's kind of rare that I eat a heavy-ass meal midday. Because if I do, I feel like a bum. Like, I'm lazy, I'm dragging, I'm sluggish, my energy is off, like...
Feels like a fucking dragon, yo.
I get energy from not feeling full, from not having food on my stomach. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but food weighs you down. It's a crazy thing. It can make you feel heavy. And then all of the shit that they're putting in food nowadays, too, all of these fucking hormones and chickens and shit, like, you know that's not good for us. There's no way it's good for us. There's a fly
All those hormones and chicken.
in here. Go on, you're free. You're welcome. I saved your life. All right. But sorry, I thought he was still in here. I can't eat like when it's this hot and I'm stressed about shit, especially work.
Who's Sydney? Sydney the Sinister.
Dad got it going on with the minivan. I hear you, bro. Hell, let me move in with you. That's a nice minivan. Shit, I'd drive the wheels off that son of a bitch. Legit. Drive the hubcaps off that bitch. I'd be stuck before the week was over somewhere in a fucking field on wet grass. On a flat surface.
West Virginia.
Yeah, I need my four-wheel drive. It's imperative. What are y'all arguing about? Stop arguing. Stop fighting. Shit, what you talking about, Willis? Your boy T, it was 112 degrees today where I was. That beat your 106, sir. Sorry. 106. You're cute. I'm out here in fucking 115 fucking heat. And you're talking about 106. That was in Raleigh. You can look that up. That was a week and a half ago. It was when I tell you that my AC was broke and I was having health complications from the heat to the point to where if I would have had Medicaid, I would have went to the doctor. I didn't have Medicaid. They cut my Medicaid off, which I've only had for just a few months. And
it's a lie. Because when she gets arrested in October, she has Medicaid and APT. So that's a lie, you guys.
worked a job back in January that reported my earnings, and they cut my food stamps and my Medicaid off because of that. Months later, ironically. It takes them about a good 90 damn days to get any work done around there. So, of course, it took 90 days before I realized that they had actually cut it off. And I had to go over there and explain the situation. They cut it back on. Or she says that my Medicaid wasn't cut off. But that's a bold-faced fucking lie because I went to a doctor's appointment and had to pay out of pocket twice. And
I do know there's a lot of crossover with fucking Healthy Family Force. I don't know what that is.
I did again
I'm gonna have to learn about it one day.
last week when I went to that doctor's appointment. Now, I didn't pay out of pocket yet. However, I have a debt owed, but I supposedly have Medicaid. Well, then where's the fucking card? Because I've been waiting since January for the card. Once again, nobody knows how to do their damn job. Half of them social service workers, they're so fucking over life. They're so over life. You can look at them and tell that every day could be their last fucking day. Like, there's literally hopelessness in their eyes. I can't put it into words. You know what's crazy is my social worker come here from, like, Uganda or somewhere for a better fucking life, and every time I see her, she looks like she's on the brink of a fucking mental breakdown. So how's the American dream going? Just wondering. And who you planning on voting for? Serious. And I told her, I said, listen, y'all, I don't give a fuck. I told her, I said, ain't it a damn shame? I said, I had food stamps for what, 2-3 months, and then they cut them off. I said, but if I was out here putting needles in my arm and not even trying, then them food stamps would have been on that card like fucking clockwork.
So does she get her food stamps back, or like, is this just an imaginary conversation she had with somebody?
But I go get hired for not even a full 2 months at a restaurant, and y'all cut my shit off when I made nowhere near what you need to make in order to have them cut off. If I'm not mistaken,
Maybe there isn't like a big crossover. Joy's from Healthy Family Food Force, or whatever the fuck their name is. You guys watch them. It says in the analytics, they're like, a lot of people love Healthy Family Food Force. I can't, is that what their name is? Healthy Family Food Force? 5,000?
you got to make somewhere over like $1,900. First of all, I was never paid from that fucking job. They still owe me money. I'm going to have to sue them in civil court. So, you know, it's just the fucking irony. Y'all cut my shit off and that employer never fucking paid me. They gave me 2 checks that were wrong. They actually owed
Why do I always think there's a food in it?
me 4 checks. The last 2 I didn't even fucking get, and he was supposed to put it into 1, but he didn't. So I got screwed so hard in freaking January, February, March, and April.
That's no fun.
It's hot. I don't want to cut the car on because I don't have a lot of gas left. Here's the thing, though. Ain't it crazy how when you need something, it's not readily available? You got to jump through all these fucking hoops to get a little bit of assistance around here. But you best believe anyone could call and make a
Well, they're not on the list anymore. Are you guys over Healthy Family Food Force? You guys watch Cineglow more? Now, who's Cineglow?
false allegation against you. Anyone could call social services and be like, oh yeah, I just want to mention that so-and-so beats their children, or so-and-so beats their parents, or so-and-so does this, this, and this. And that one phone call can destroy your whole fucking world, your whole fucking life, even if it's not true. But if you need help with housing or food stamps or work first, it's crazy. I think we can all agree that them people are evil. Department of Social Services, CPS, Social Services, it's all the same
They're evil?
damn thing. It's all the same
Aren't they trying to help people?
department. Food and nutrition is just a different department than damn y'all. Where are my keys? Oh, they're in the fucking initial.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they cook in the bathroom. Isn't that weird?
Can I just say that one good thing about Chevrolet is damn that they don't, that if I shut that door, it won't lock behind me, thank God. Knock on wood. I haven't had an issue with locking my keys in the truck, but shit, now that I said it, it might happen next week. It's typically how that works. I have another key, and I have another key fob. When I bought that truck, it came with two, but my abuser won't give it back to me.
Tammy scares me, Jack. Hey, Modpet, how's it going?
He claims that he doesn't remember me giving it to him when I absolutely fucking did, because it's the only family I had when I bought that truck. I was like, listen, you're the one that would be coming to help me if something happens, so you take this in case something happens. His damn old senile ass done forgot where he put the damn thing, so it's...
Or maybe your drugged up heroin ass gave it to somebody else and you just assumed it was Randy because you have a terrible memory.
It's like $500. So it's like $500 worth of stuff. The key fob, the key is a laser cut key. It's a special cut. So like, that ain't no cheap key. The key fob probably ain't much, but you know, that key being a special cut like that, it's expensive. And you best believe it's not gonna be easy to find if I lose those. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Right, it's hot.
I grab my food. But yeah, Tammy's scary, guys.
About done.
You're too scary.
How much time is on there? Before it's... How is that? That don't even make sense. Whatever. I thought we left out and it was 14 minutes and some change. Way too big on me. All of them. Where's my teal towel? Oh my god. I forgot one of my towels somewhere. I'm missing that teal towel that's usually under my seat. That I usually put on my chair so I don't get sweaty. I don't know where it's at. Unless it's folded up with my blanket. Because I didn't wash my blanket. Remember? I grabbed it too. I did wash my sheet though. Let's go get gas before I break down. And then I'll find some food. Chicken. Oh, Chipotle. I love Chipotle. It's not pre-recorded. Oh my lord. Lord, I thought I was bad
Yeah, sorry, I'm just muting myself while I eat.
with technology.
You don't hear me chewing in your ear.
Bless your heart. I know I'm out of gas. Captain fucking obvious. If I needed you to tell me that while I was going on a damn long road trip, you'd fail to do so. Now all of a damn sudden, she's like, you need gas, you need gas, you need gas. Oh, there's a fucking food line, bruh. Bruh. Fuck that. I'm not spending $20. Oh shit, I just went the wrong way. I'm an idiot, y'all. One of these days I'm gonna get a GoPro so y'all can see how stupid I am.
Chicken fingers. That's what we're living off of right now.
I'm just gonna put myself on fucking blast. I think we can all agree that everybody knows I'm a little extra. But these parking lots, the way that they build them, first of all, there's not even any way to get into that parking lot. You have to come through here in order to get over there or to the other side. Why y'all do that? That makes shit so stuffy. It makes traffic so stuffy when you build these parking lots like that. I mean, it's not rocket science. Fun fact, I grew up in a paving and grading family. My stepfather who raised me came from money. And when I say money, I mean billionaires, not millionaires. They own a company, and out of they have a whole concrete company out there where they do paving and grading. They do commercial, you know, Lowe's parking lots, hospitals, you know, government contracts and stuff. And now I never saw any luxury of that side of the family. Matter of fact, they treated my mother like trash. And can I just say that my stepfather was no fucking winner? He didn't have anything to offer her, just like she didn't have anything to offer him but love. And she loved that man till her dying fucking day.
And his family was super rich, except they weren't. And he's just evil. Why is he sticking her tongue out all the time?
And he was a piece of shit. But my point is that this parking lot was poorly designed. And I know it was. Because I could have did a better job. When you have, let me show you guys. There's one entrance. When you have one way in and one way out, it's gonna congest that whole fucking area. If they had places for you to get in those different parking lots, people would turn where they needed to go in whichever direction of this fucking complex they needed to go. It's actually pretty counterproductive to build a parking lot that way if you want things to run smoothly. Maybe I need to go back to school for some kind of fucking, what is that, engineering? What is that when you make blueprints for, when you would draw a blueprint for
Architecture?
your structure? I don't know what they are.
Architect, I think is
But
what
there's
she's
a name
looking
for it. People that would come up with the blueprints for paving and grading, just like people that come up with blueprints, like a structural engineer of a building. Or like when I worked in carpentry, we had blueprints for some of the jobs we did because we had to know what the fuck we were doing. All right, here's a problem. There ain't a trash can around this motherfucker. Of course there's not. It's the rich side of town. They can afford to get their trash carried off. No fucking trash can. Where's my debit card? I'm hungry, I'm ill, I'm hot, I got ice. I wonder
Paula, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
how much in there. The majority of it is still frozen, so that's good. But I could pick up a bag if I wanted to grab a yogurt for tomorrow or something. But shit, y'all, I paid $5 for that damn bag of ice. That's insane. Where is my debit card? I literally just threw it in here earlier. So, something about living out of a car, you're always going to be fucking looking for something every single moment of the day because it's such a small, confined space, and no matter how clean you keep it and organized, I'm not even tripping right now when I say that my whole fucking bank card is gone. First of all, I didn't even take my bank card in there. I took my Cash App card in there. I'm hot. See, if my truck wasn't packed like this, probably could fucking find what I was looking for. I know, without a doubt, that I threw it in here. I literally made a fucking mental note of it. I said, yeah, I know I'm fucking out of gas. Bitch, chill. I literally made a mental note when I stuck it in there. I said, I'm putting my debit card right here. Mental note. It might have fell in between the seat or something. But I literally don't have any space to move anything around right now.
Buster Baxter went away, then he came
Because
back.
my bed's not made and all of my laundry's sitting on my bed and like, shit show. Where is my fucking purse now?
I was thinking about this. I think she'd be better off in life if YouTube didn't exist. Because YouTube made it so she didn't have to actually like work at the strip club or work any job, actually. She could just sit in her truck and feed into her own delusions, and it just kind of becomes really bad. Like she just is isolated, and I don't know, there's no one to really give her a reality check, you know what I'm saying?
Now. Who wants a beer? Or a Bible. Beer or a Bible? We're gonna keep the Bible. Like, literally, I stuck it in there. I said, mental note. And then, I guess, when I was talking to you guys, I pulled it out of my thing and stuck it in my purse. And that's not a purse, that's a lunchbox. I'm poor. I'm so poor. I'm not even fucking joking. I've been toting around a lunchbox at the strip club. You see me walk up on stage with my lunchbox. I don't give a fuck. I've had customers ask me about it. I'm like, yeah, I like to kill two birds with one stone, which is the truth. I say that I like to be able to bring my drinks to work and keep them cold in the cooler. So what I do is I pack my lunch, and that's the absolute truth.
What's the lie?
I always pack like a lunch and stuff with me, fruit. And that lunchbox absolutely will keep my drinks cold almost all day.
And then what? She just puts the rest of her shit in there? Her money and phone and everything to contaminate the food? Like, is she saying two birds with one stone? Like, it's my purse and it's my lunchbox?
Oh, great. There's a gas station. We can hit that place when we get done. Definitely need some damn gas. Because we about to be... What are the fucking chances? Look at that. I'm scared.
Whoa. That's crazy.
No.
She's scared? This is scaring her? It's a sign, Brooke. Drink me. It's an unopened bottle of Fireball. Who knows how long it's been sitting out there. Why is that just there? That's pretty wild. To me, I would drink it if I was Brooke. I wouldn't nowadays. Maybe, would I? I don't know. I don't think I can now. I can't have whiskey. I don't want to risk it. Because like whiskey's made out of rye, which is something doesn't fuck with me. So like, but Brooke, what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do?
Is that the devil? That's the devil. That's the devil.
Yeah, it's just a devil showing you a path. Oh, but you can decide if you're gonna walk it or not. That's yeah.
Fuck no. Nope. That's the devil. All right, let's get a little cart. Oh, it's hot as hell.
No, it was a like I don't know how much is in it. 1 or 2 shots of it's like a sampler of Fireball, but it was unopened, it probably just came on some other alcohol, and person probably just didn't like Fireball. He's like, fuck this, so he threw it away before he got into the car.
Cashier chick back there flirting with the guy behind.
But it's ironic because, like, Brooke was just like, who wants a beer? Like, she was jonesing for a drink, and like the light of God shining down on this Fireball. She found one in the flowers of all places.
She's like, how old are you again? Cute. So remember when I showed you guys these and I told you that they have a ton of them and I couldn't remember the names? So Food Line is the main one that I find that carry these. A lot of these are new. That's a dragon fruit energy, immunity, and it absolutely helps. It's a cold pressed prebiotic juice. Anything that's probiotic is really good for you. It's good for your gut. I think that's the one we got last time. I definitely want.
I don't want to risk it. I mean, I've heard conflicting things. I've never tried it. I don't want to try it. Sounds risky. I don't drink anyways, really. So, no point. No point.
I don't want any caffeine right now. But see this one, this immunity. Can you guys see these? I can't see which of it. Oh my God, I need to hold it farther back. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm learning. Let's see. Orange guava. I bet that's really good. Elderberry blood orange. That looks delicious. They're so good. I will say that they're really good. They're just expensive. The only one I really get is the one that has caffeine in it. Of course. So this stuff unfortunately leaks really bad. So like water can get into it. So unfortunately I have to steer away from stuff like that. However, I can get fruit and wrap it in plastic and send it in there. The bag's gonna be wet, but at least it'll stay cold. I'm trying to think of what I want. I might get some of these cheap strawberries just to see if I can keep it cold.
Wonder if she thought it was gonna work on the cup. Like, oh, I completely understand, Brooke. I get stalked too. So if the light of God shone down on someone who I knew was my stalker, I would have done the same thing. Not, it didn't go well for her.
That ice is gonna be defrosted by in the morning though. How much is ice here? This is ridiculous. So their ice is $2.99. So we'll do that. We'll get, I'm gonna need a cart. Probably should have found a Food Line earlier instead of buying that ice at the gas station, but.
I seen you at the school. No, but I didn't go there. I seen you there. Well, I didn't have the intention of going there.
It was hot. I wasn't in the mood. Excuse me. All right. Now don't stand up. It's not safe to stand up. Here, put your seatbelt on. All right, hold my keys. Don't put them in your mouth. All right. So strawberries, ice. We'll get the ice at the end unless I forget. Somebody don't let me forget. Because I absolutely will. Y'all, look at these shorts. And these are some of my newer ones.
Well, why'd you buy them like that?
It's a whole nother person. One thing I will say is, since the weight loss, I have more energy. I feel better. I wake up with a clearer mind. I wake up like happier since I've lost the weight. I'm gonna grab a banana. I try to get green ones because my hair is aggravating me. I try to get green ones because I want them to last as long as possible. But I just need like one. He's pretty green. Green nanner.
I wonder if Black Gordon has been making any Tony memes while he's been away.
Avocado.
From like deep cuts or anything. We gotta start showing tribute to Gordon more. We can have a catch line.
Apples in the truck.
Good God, Gordon! Got it again!
I want an avocado.
Be pretty cool.
I need some more of the Fresh Successes dips. This is their guacamole stuff, you know. I do the original. It's 99 cents. They got spicy too if you like spicy. This is the spicy one. And all you do is you would take like an avocado and whatever you want to put in your guacamole. Whether this is just made in the pitcher just with guac, so you can put whatever you want in it.
Oh, thanks,
I like to
Bian.
do onions, tomatoes,
Good to see
cucumbers.
it.
I like to put as many vegetables as I can in there to try to get as many in. They also make smoothie packets, but these things are full of sugar, so steer clear of these because these are not good for you. One pack has over 30% of your daily values of sugar. If you're drinking this, this is what's keeping you big as hell. If you know, you know. I love that guy. He started his channel about the same time I did. His just blew up, but he's a workout guru. These pants, we gotta do something. They're literally getting worse by the walk. Maybe if I have a hair bow or something. This is ridiculous. They're literally falling down so bad, I'm gonna lose them in the middle of damn food line. I'm glad I washed laundry. I'm gonna belt loop these together. I'm literally gonna snatch it. What's your name, Saoirse? What if I snatch it, Saoirse?
What stripper did she steal these pants from? Like, why would she buy pants that were so big on her? She must have stole them from someone, right?
Have you ever seen that? Oh god, it's not funny, but it is, because he was totally joking. Damn it, I can't get it to work. He said, so this man is doing this skit in a park, and there's a kid playing on this, like this playground equipment, and he walks up to her and he says, "Hey, what's your name?" And she says, "Saoirse," and he says, "Saoirse, what if I snatch you?" It was a skit, yo. All right, listen. I know it's a little raggedy, but at least they're up. Hey, you do what you can when you can. At least they ain't hanging off my ass no more.
She lost 80 pounds in what, like 2 weeks? She said she just got these. These are recent pants. Pantaloons.
Y'all know what I used to be obsessed with? Tostino's pizza rolls and Hot Pockets. I used to love Hot Pockets.
Yeah, Hot Pockets are pretty dope. I can't eat them anymore.
You know, I can always get one of those little like microwavable meals. They're not the best for you, but I could always get one of those, or excuse me. Y'all see where they found toxic, unnormal levels of lead in Lunchables? Maybe that's what's wrong with me.
Is that true?
Pro tip. Pro tip. Plain ugly to me. His whole life. Alright. Let's do the maple cure, because those used to be my favorite. Oh, these are not even bad. 20% of your daily sugars in this. This is 0 sugar. They taste just as good, if not better. And you can have as much of that as you want. Well, within limits. Don't eat the whole damn can. But let's look at the brown sugar hickory. 28%. So
I think we might be okay. Lunchables have lead in them, but Canada saves me again. Because this is what we had. Lunchmate, which is not Lunchables. And I can't find anything for lead in Lunchmate. Just lead in Lunchables. Lunchables lead. So that's good. Because I ate a lot of Lunchmate as a kid. Good old Canada.
Most people would think that this is good for you, but it's not. It's actually horrible for you. Now, I don't have a can opener, but I want to buy this so bad because... See what I'm talking about when I say them bottom numbers need to be better than the top numbers? You see the top number, fat, 0, 0, 0, 0. Cholesterol, 0. Sodium, that's not bad if you're working out. You're going to need sodium. It's an electrolyte. It's an amino. It's a macro. I don't know. I just know that you're going to need it if you're working out. So, carbs, these are good carbs though, and look how low that number is. That's a low number. That looks like a big number, but it's really not when you think about your daily values. Fiber. What did I say? You want that bottom number to be high as possible. 41%. And that is in how much? A half a cup. You're gonna be gassy. But you'll feel good. And the protein is a win. So I'm gonna actually get this even though I don't have a can opener just because, listen, I know how to get it open if I need to. And I can get a can opener at the Dollar Tree. But I never find it in the small cans because this is literally something I'll just eat with some crackers. You don't even have to warm those up. Like, they're good as, what do they call that, like an hors d'oeuvre? Something else that they make nowadays that is good for like a once-in-a-time splurge is sugar-free cake mix and sugar-free icing. This is not something that you want to eat every day. But if it's your birthday...
What, just fucking icing? Just straight out of the thing? Or is she baking a cake? How are you gonna bake a cake in the truck? You're homeless.
0 sugar, boo-boo. And this has actually got some fiber in it for you.
What is it made out of?
No, it does have a lot of saturated and trans fat, but you need a little of those anyways. Those are going to be... You need everything that's on the back of this in a stable, healthy diet every day.
Are you kidding me? You need everything that's in icing? 0 sugar icing. I don't even know what 0 sugar icing is made out of. What the fuck are you talking about, Brooke? Nutritionist Brooke.
You're gonna need sodium, you're gonna need fats, you're gonna need protein, and this is made with sugar alcohol, so once again, be careful with this because it'll upset your stomach. The sugar alcohol is what they use to sweeten it.
Jesus fuck, man.
So it's a better option. And it tastes just as good. And hell, throw you some pecans in there and maybe some chopped dates. Honey, even healthier. Well, I normally get applesauce. I actually want to think outside of the box. Y'all want some of this, like, peaches or something? I kind of want some of the Jell-O one, but I don't know if they have them without sugar.
Sugar-free cake with sugar-free icing. Yeah, I didn't even know such thing existed. It's icing, like all it is sugar.
Without sugar.
I don't trust things
that the pineapple
have such strong taste
I like
with no sugar.
Natural pears. I like it like a real pear, but I'm not big in that kind of container. They have the peaches with no sugar added. There's my pineapple.
Why is she so against sugar?
Eat this in one setting. I
What's her war against sugar about? I've never really thought about it.
probably could.
But now we are. Why does she hate sugar?
It's not bad for you. There's nothing in it. Fruit. Antioxidants. Vitamins.
What, Tinkerbell? You've never just put a whole bunch of random fruit into some cake icing? 0 sugar cake icing and just ate it? When did that cancel itself out? There's sugar in the fruit.
They also have... Yes! I can't find this anywhere. No sugar added gel. We're gonna get one of those too. And it's got pineapple. Is it mixed? It's mixed fruit, so it has little cherries in there. And it's 0 sugar, so... Not too bad. And it's got real fruit. Sweet. I can never find that. I'm debating if I want another one. I really don't have room for another one.
You know that Michael J. Fox, all he drank was Diet Pepsi, and he ate peanuts. He ate a lot of peanuts, and Diet Pepsi, and now he has Parkinson's. And that might not be correlated, but I say it is.
Alright. We gotta get something to eat for dinner, y'all. I got taco shells, I got chicken, I got tuna, I got oysters. I might just end up having a girl dinner with some cheeses and some yogurt because I'm really not in the mood for anything.
I'm scared of it, Joseph. I'm scared of it because this is the way it was explained to me by scientists hot on the scene. They did barrel rolls. It's like kind of like a cartwheel, but they like rolled and they did a pose and they're like, did you know that your brain gets tricked into thinking this has calories when it doesn't have calories, and then it's gonna think that all sweet things don't have calories or something. It's gonna fuck with your metabolism. I don't know. I've just never had a problem with sugar, bro. I'm like good. I eat a lot of sugar. Maybe I'll check back in with you guys if I get diabetes. I'm like a hummingbird. I don't know. I just threw peanuts in there. The only thing I ever saw me eat was peanuts.
Yes. Yes. Watch the sugar though, because it's not healthy for you, but yes. And they got expensive. I remember when they first started that brand a few years ago, you could get those for like $7, $8. Now, $10 to $12 depending on where you are. And I can't have that anyways because the heat from the car makes the darn thing
I'm still a baby.
leak out the top. I literally don't have anything in my buggy. Strawberries, bananas, and beans. This is like the third time I've been in the grocery store this week that I've felt like this. Like I can't pick out anything, put my finger on what I want. My appetite has been so weird. I do a lot of girl dinners.
No way. It's good for you.
Somebody smells like the devil's lettuce.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
I do be crashing from sugar a lot though, I think. So I don't know. I mean, it's okay.
Pass out from secondhand smoke. Lord. Did somebody stuff a skunk somewhere? I hope they didn't hear me. They're probably like, this bitch calling me out.
I have all different kinds of sugar. Like I have just, I guess, refined white sugar. And then I have, what the fuck is it called? It's like turbo sugar. It's brown and it's in cubes. And I need like a bazillion cubes for it to even taste like anything. I don't know what the point of that is. Apparently it's not processed. And then there's brown sugar. Brown sugar smells nice. I use that to make gingerbread cookies. Gluten-free gingerbread cookies. They actually don't taste bad. But I'm also like, I don't know, I haven't eaten bread and like, or wheat since 2014. So maybe I don't know what good gingerbread cookies taste like anymore.
Damn. And that is why we do not smoke that shit in my truck. We can smoke in your whip. We ain't smoking in mine. You'll never get rid of that smell out of a mattress. All right. So they got these new creations. These chapa.
You know what else brown sugar is good for? If you mix it with peanut butter, it makes like the same kind of peanut butter that's in Reese's peanut butter, like those peanut butter cups. It gives it the same kind of texture.
Honey creations. 28%. This is dessert in a cup. If you're gonna eat this, you might as well just have a donut. And that's what I'm saying. These say light and fit, 80 calories, 0 grams of fiber, but 16% of your daily sugars in that one little cup right there on the bottom. It's dessert. So I separate stuff like this from actual dessert. When I'm having yogurt, it's for the protein content, it's for health, it's to make me feel better, it's to keep me energized.
What? It's illegal in 50 states? Yeah, I'll find out. It's like Turboino, Cabino. Let me find out. Why is it illegal?
This is what you want. But I'm not wasting my calories or my appetite for something sweet on this junk. You know what I mean? I separate desserts from, yeah, this is yogurt. It's supposed to be, you're eating it for the benefits of the prebiotics,
Turbinado. It's called turbinado sugar.
probiotics that's in it. And also,
Why is that?
yogurt is good for women's health and gut health. FYI. I kind of want some cheese. I want some cheese. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have girl dinner. I want oysters with spicy mustard on Triscuits and cheese and nuts and berries, and boom, dinner. That's what you call it. Healthy dinner.
I can make cookies for Christmas.
Oh, they got the knockoff brand. We're gonna try that because we don't have to be bougie. What is that? Does that even look? Alright, it looks like cranberries. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Y'all, I left my buggy right out in the middle of the darn aisle. Y'all want some milk? Definitely need some milk if they have a little. I don't want a lot. I just want a little.
We need to try new exciting things anyways. Maybe I can think of some kind of gluten-free Halloween cookies.
You know what? If
What about coloring?
Ice, I can probably kill this by tomorrow night.
You guys
so
watch me color?
Let's do that.
That's easy. I mean like... But that would be the whole point.
To have a reason to buy ice, because I don't have anything in this cart that's really...
Well, you think I would just like get store-bought cookies and be like, haha, and eat them? I guess that could be a stream, but that'd be kind of, I don't know, that'd be boring.
Worth the damn. Nothing to eat. Sorry. Didn't mean to give you shaken child syndrome in the buggy. Ooh, you know what we could do? Some bacon, some pre-cooked bacon. That sounds like sodium. I don't know, y'all. Alright. Even these look raggedy. Why does that look like that? Why is that so expensive? I've got pepperoni. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm just gonna grab these Applewood Triscuits or whatever. I'm so indecisive right now because it's peach. So, let's see here. Kosher, gelatin, natural flavor. Potassium sorbate to maintain freshness. I'm going the wrong way. I didn't even get guacamole, but I got guacamole fucking. Oh, Lord. My brain. They made smaller versions of stuff and like sold singles of stuff for people who were like traveling or camping or whatever.
They still do?
Solo livers. People that live by themselves. How are you doing? Good. You know, there was a girl that ran into me on one of the aisles. That was the one that was stinking like that. She, had two, Mike's Hard Lemonade, huge cans of Mike's Hard Lemonades in her hand. I feel you, girl. I feel you. Oh my God, I fucking forgot ice. Son of a bitch. And I have to go back in there for it because I have to have ice. I done bought all this shit with ice now. Son Son of a bitch.
It's crazy that she had a cooler back in these days. Everyone was telling her to get a cooler for so long, and she never would. I wonder why. I wonder what, like, deterred her from using the cooler.
I need gas. My phone's about to die. I'm gonna cry. Ugh. What are the chances that I get gas at the gas station and then it's once again a $5 fucking bag of ice?
Right, Tink? Yeah, I was gonna say Tinkerbell kept telling her, but I was like, Tinkerbell might not be listening.
More probable than not. Oh, more probable than not. Damn it. Shit.
Told you ice was too expensive and then blocked you? Oh, okay. Just like, the sun is not bad for you at all, even though she thought she had skin cancer.
I forgot. I'm gonna stick this milk in here. Yeah, I know, bitch. Damn. I wish somebody could come in my life and remind me of fucking ice like you reminded me of this gas. Rawr. All right, so what I'm gonna do with the fruit, the banana will be fine until it like ripens. But the strawberries, we gonna wrap up.
That's Brooke. Hey.
And just set on top of the ice so that the water doesn't get in them. Hopefully, unless this cheap ass bag has a hole. And I go to pull them out and the whole bottom is saturated with water. We just gonna sit that right yonder. And we gonna take a snack break. I can't believe it's 8 o'clock. Have I ate today? I don't remember eating.
No, you've just been complaining the whole time. I don't think she did eat. This whole time, right? I'm just gonna skim through real quick here. Cause we would have skipped it as we're talking. Then she drove somewhere and was talking more, and then she went to the first laundromat, got the clothes out, went to another one that didn't exist, and then another one. Put the clothes back in. Complain. Has been shopping. Yeah, she hasn't eaten at all.
Did we go eat?
No. I don't think so. Unless she like went through a drive-through real quick, and I'm just skimming through with my eyeballs. I'm not like actually. That'd be crazy. I wouldn't be able to listen to it.
I don't remember eating at all today. It's called stress. So these don't look as good as the other ones. Cheese is horrible for you. However, the calcium is great for you, and
It's
the
just
protein.
sad but true.
Everything in moderation.
What did she block me for?
And I normally like to eat this with like a side of.
I don't think. I can't remember what the last thing I said was. I've never been like rude to her or anything though, because I would want to know things sometimes. So I was like, I should probably stay on her good side so I can have my questions answered. But then one day, she saw my question. She said, "Steve's a fucking bitch," and then she blocked me. And I was like, "Oh no, someone must have told her that I'd like cover her or something."
Out of vegetables or something. It's good. Not bad. I would say it's just as good as the other one that's $1 more. The cheese pieces are cut a little different. There's not as.
She knows this channel now, yeah. I mean, like, there's people that go in and they're like, "Aha, Steve's alive," and she's like, "Don't name drop in here." And then there was the whole t-shirt saga. I gotta figure out Teespring. I don't have to figure it out. I have to get in touch with somebody at Teespring. They don't return my emails. There's no fucking customer support. It's like I don't know. It's like a ship that's just abandoned, and I don't have the keys to the ship. I'm just kind of floating at sea out here with no answers. Just a guy on a train with no answers. I hope that's enough for you guys. I don't really know. I have no idea, bro. So, but anyways, there was a point in time when I was selling t-shirts of her, and she got really fucking mad about it and said she was gonna sue me and shit. And then she lost her channel one day randomly, and she did a Twitch channel. And then she was name dropping me at that time. She mentioned me a bunch of times on Twitch, then never again on YouTube, and it just blocks anyone who mentions me. But yeah, she knows the channel now.
As many cashews. But I love these things. They are expensive though. But it's convenient. And that's what I was saying. If somebody fucking opened a company.
Well, if she had behaved and kept her ass out of fucking jail, you could have just swiped up or down and her stream would have been like right under mine. But now she's in jail.
Maybe I should.
Tim H, thanks for gifting 5 memberships.
I can read. I just don't give a fuck. Stupid. As fuck. A company that made smaller items for people that were traveling, people that are on the go.
So the stream that, I mean, I should clip those. I should write that down on the list of shorts. I was making shorts the other day. Yes. I don't know. Because I should be doing that, man. This is my life now, I guess. But no, that's a good point. I should clip all the time she mentioned me from that Twitch stream. It's easy. I just gotta find. I remember when I made the thumbnail, it says Twitch in the thumbnail, right? And it was only one day that she was on Twitch, maybe 2, but the streams would be right after each other. And then I can just search the transcripts for my name and bippity boppity boop. It'd be really easy to do. So I'll make that. I'll try to remember by the end of the night. I'm writing it down.
Or maybe people that want to pick up a quick lunch. I'm really surprised that there's not a company that partners with other companies. I'm giving all my business ideas away. I'm surprised there's not a company that can make these packages that partners with other companies that have actual products. Hell, if you want a hummus in the store, they have a super small one for a toddler, or they have a large one. There needs to be a medium-sized one. There needs to be one like guacamole. If you want to buy a side of guacamole, you're going to have to walk to the Mexican restaurant. Food Line and them, they only have the big ones. And the small ones that they sell, it's like 3 or 4 in a package. Why not just sell that one fucking side of guacamole? With a side of chips, so it's fucking convenient.
I was actually thinking about this. I was like, I wonder if I could get some kind of job. This is nefarious. I shouldn't even say this publicly. But what if I get some kind of job that I could also do this while doing the job at the same time? Probably not, but then I could double my income.
Convenient.
I wouldn't have to rely on YouTube. And I wouldn't be like, oh my god. No one watched me walk through a forest. We gotta stream Brooke for fucking hours on end.
Really surprised there's not a company that can package for other companies their products and sells it themselves, like partner. I'm sure there's a way to do it. But many items, tiny items, things that are already made, there's not enough. There's a $10 shitty salad in there with 1 boiled egg on it. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, Kyle, I hate editing. I hate it so much. More than a lot of things in life.
Water.
But that's a good suggestion, though. Thank you.
I want coconut water. I love these. Absolutely love.
I did offer to be Brooke's editor, just so we could get, like, unedited clips and stuff. I wanted to see, like, what she was giving her editors. And I thought it was reasonably priced. I was like $10 a day if you want me to edit for you. That's fucking reasonable. But no, she got someone else to be her editor. I'm curious about that too. Who is her editor? Remember before she went to jail, she was like, yeah, I've been getting an editor to put all this stuff together for court. And I'm gonna have him put together more stuff after. And we were like, who the fuck is that?
Love these waters. I can't believe I found these at the Dollar Tree because they're so expensive. So expensive with the coconut pieces in them. So expensive. This is actually real coconut water. 90%. It has coconut pieces in it. It has a little bit of sugar.
I guess, so Brooke, there's a lot of Brooke, right? She's very long-winded. The video files are very large. It slows down my computer. It makes editing a pain in my fucking ass. And then I gotta come up with new, fun, creative ways to get around that. Like, clipping the shorts into quarters and then fucking editing a quarter at a time. It's, I don't know. Maybe if I was covering someone else, I'd be more inclined to edit, and I'd be like, what's the word I'm looking for? I would just want to, you know what I mean? I'd be excited to, I'd have a passion for it, right? But literally every time I get that kind of passion, I sit down to do it. It's just me fucking fighting with my computer a lot. So I don't know. One day I'll get back to it. I always just feel like I'll be behind technologically though. Like I'm never going to have enough money to like have a piece of equipment that was made like this year or whatever that runs everything at top-notch performance. But maybe I'm just a pessimist. Maybe I'm editing wrong too. I don't fucking know. Maybe I should go through forums and shit and see if I can find better alternatives.
I'd rather get a little bit of sugar out of this, something that is like natural, good sugar. Actually, that's added sugar. Some of it's also natural because of the coconut, I'm sure, the water itself. Ugh.
I mean, if I'm thinking of YouTube as a job, like this stream, for instance, right now, like the back end says there's 34,000 views. I'm never going to have a video hit 34,000 views. And I spend more time editing video, like one video, than I spent like today just on stream. So like it would make more sense for me to just stream all the time. Like there's no point in me fucking editing videos if I want to actually make good content. You know what I'm saying? So like there's no reward for me editing videos. The pain in my fucking ass. Like there's lots of reasons. But yeah, no, I know. I feel you. I'll figure it out. I'm sorry, guys. I'll stop bitching.
I'm struggling. Coconut water is really good for you, but it's hard to find like 100% that's not super expensive. It's one of the most expensive drinks on the fucking market. And I see why these were at the dollar store, because they don't have no pieces in them. The other can had like 3 or 4 sprinkle of pieces. It's supposed to be with coconut pieces. This one is missing the coconut. I mean, the water is there, but not the pieces. Yeah. Not a near damn coconut shred in there. Not a shred of coconut in there. Legit, not one. Damn, no wonder they were at the Dollar Tree. Defective. It's defective. Ain't that the word?
I think we only had coconut water once.
It's still 94 outside.
And I was like, it's not terrible. It's not like something that I think I would ever crave or anything.
Look. I bet the damn... Let's go get some gas and see what the fucking ice is over here. Maybe they'll let me. This damn car. 40 miles till empty. Yeah, I know, Becky. It sucks. Miss Betty is falling on hard times. She needs an oil change.
What is this? Is this my subs? How can you see that? Because most of the time I can only see it by like 0.6, but that's pretty close. I think it's like 674.
Hey. What's the fucking gas a gallon in this fucking place? $3.44. I'm about to take my ass back down south. I can't handle these fucking gas prices. Some bullshit. I definitely gotta get ice.
Fucking bullshit.
Or do I? I probably need to. So that stuff doesn't go bad. Because I'm not running my truck all night. I literally financially can't. And I've actually only slept maybe 2 or 3 nights with the AC on since I got my AC fixed. Maybe 2 nights. I take that back. Maybe 2 nights I've slept with the AC on since I got it fixed. I try not to run it, but it is so hot during the day.
AC
so
song
hot.
was on. The AC song was on. On my head like yeah.
Alright. Let's go get some gas. Even though I don't want to. God, I'm wondering how much I should get here because that's kind of high.
She's kind of high?
I'm trying work tomorrow. And if I don't make... Oh,
Or is she trying to hide with a D?
oh my freaking God. I just spilt cheese. Damn it. Son of a bitch. If I don't make no money tomorrow,
Gonna be grumpy.
I'm retreating and never coming back to this area again. Because it has been one disappointment after another since I got here. Oh, yay. Maybe I can throw some trash away now. Whoa. I still got my pants tied up with this hair clip. What pump is that? Lord have mercy. Why'd they put the numbers up there like that?
On
5.
my head like yeah.
You're welcome. Hello. Hey, can I do 40 on 5, right? The black truck. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
I mean, not really. So I think she peeks in on it from time to time, or people tell her about it, and then she gets angry. But she's in jail. She don't watch anybody's channel now. And most of the time, she's being crazy and yelling at the camera and stuff.
All right. See, I love when I go into places and they nice. I definitely don't get that treatment hanging out with fucking rich people. Quite the
Fucking
opposite.
rich people.
Damn, I'm gonna lose y'all probably. Oh no, I got 13%. Here I am thinking I got 3%. We on 13, baby. 13! Ice, thank you! Fucking facts, thank you! I'm going back to get it. It's probably expensive here. We can check, but I bet you it's expensive as shit here. I'm gonna have to go back to Food Line. I needed to eat. I felt like lightheaded and delirious. I bet it's damn... Hey, how
It's a
much
terrible
is y'all's
heart. Hold
ice?
on. I knew better than that.
$3.88. Yep.
What's
Oh,
wrong
Lord.
with me? Hold
Thank
up.
you.
What am I doing?
He said it's little too. I'm gonna go back to Food Line and grab me another bag. Oh Lord, here we go with this mess. Slow. Y'all notice that? A lot of the gas pumps, like, they act like they're breaking down nowadays. Like, they take forever to fill up. Super slow. Sheetz has been bad for that down south in, like, North Carolina. Their gas pumps malfunction all the time. I saw this lady drive off with the thing in her car one time. That was hilarious. It disconnects at the top. That pops out. Somehow. Well, it did that day. I don't know if it's supposed to, but...
Wow. We're
She was
dying.
dragging the
Hold me
whole-
now. Hold me now. I'm 16. Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing this to me? Fucking URL guy. Uh-oh. 0?
cord.
Shit. That was crazy.
The whole cord. Use your phone near the pump. Boom.
Holding out for reals, bro.
Ooh, fire. You know what this thing, the issue is you can't block people fast enough. You really can't. This thing is taking forever.
Hello, officer.
You go to block them, and the comments just keep scrolling. It's like, damn. I'll get you on the next one. What's going on? Look at those little rundown condominiums over here. It's like they're like I don't know if that's they look like condos. They've got chimneys in them, so it's 2-story. It looks like 2-story condos. You see the chimney? I wonder how much they charge for them over there. You see them? See the chimney? It's a 2-story like little condo. With the windows missing and the blinds falling down and the damn shutters hanging off the side of the building with fucking mildew. I bet they charge $3,000-$4,000 for them raggedy ass fucking condos right there in the middle of a dangerous part of fucking town. The audacity. Probably owned by some large ass corporation that's not even in fucking America.
Let's just say maybe BlackRock. BlackRock's in America.
Do I want those problems again? No, thank you. No, thank you. I will do this for the next couple of years.
Boston?
And like I said, I have land, so I can always build something. So that got me 199 miles for $40. Not even, about 150 because we still had 40 miles to go before E. So $40 gets me 150 miles approximately. If that.
Hanging out the passenger side of his
That's
best
just what it
friend's
says.
round,
That don't mean that's what it's
driving
doing.
around
Oh shit, I got more
me. Am I out of
trash.
Mountain Dew again?
Hold on.
Oh. Fuck.
I know I have more trash, but
The good news is, I think we're gonna hit the end. There's only like 30 minutes left. We can do this. We can fucking do this.
because I just had it in my hand. Boom. That's that hummus that I feel so bad for buying it because I literally ate maybe half of it. It was really good. It was the olive tempura or olive tapanini. You sound it the fuck out. What does it say? How do you pronounce that? I'm gonna need you to write with every single syllable how to pronounce it. I was about to say olive tempura. What the fuck?
I saw a tornado before she ripped it away. Olive tornado. Torpedo? Tornado.
Oh, Lord. I need Jesus. All right. We're going to get ice. And I actually already took...
Oh, that money guy. I want to watch Tony Chase after. I have to switch streams because I got to keep the Brooke stuff not sacred, untouched from other people. I can't do a variety show because then if one asshole decides to like strike a bunch of stuff, I don't know who it is because it won't tell me who it is unless they do a copyright strike. Then I'll know who it is. But like privacy complaints, they don't let me know. Now I'm in this 48-hour standoff. I'll see what happens. I don't think, I mean, like, they fucking timestamped the wrong part, so YouTube's gonna see that and be like, nah, I think we're fine. What am I getting at here? Oh, I can't mix up the locales. I gotta keep this mixed nuts thing separate. So I'll just do another stream. We'll do another stream and do Tony, and then maybe do another stream and do M stands for money. Now we'll do another stream and do Black Ops 5, because we already did Black Ops 1, and then the next one's 5. And then we'll do another one, do guitar. They'll probably have to sleep. Well, I'll probably sleep before guitar. And then we'll probably have to cycle back to Brooke within 24 hours just to keep views up. And then there's somebody else. I can't remember. It doesn't matter though. I gotta grab another Mountain Dew. I'll be back.
Took a shower today, but here's the thing. If I'm gonna sleep with no air, and if I'm gonna go somewhere, set up shop for the night, and not have any air, then there's no reason to go wash my ass right now because I literally just got out of the shower 4 hours ago. So it's best for me to take my makeup off, not waste the gas for tonight, and set up shop somewhere and get ready for bed because it's already fucking 9 o'clock and I'm tired and there's no reason to be out wasting more time. So let's go grab this gas and then we're gonna come back and pack all this shit in my dressers. I need to make my bed. I also need to put up my window covers. I have a lot to do before bed and I would like to get most of it done before it gets dark because I'm not on the best side of town and motherfuckers absolutely will run up on you and rob you.
My side of town.
Absolutely. So
No, I don't fucking know. I haven't driven in years.
I also need to change clothes because the shorts that I have on right now are trying to fall around my freaking ankles.
Like pre-COVID. That's the last time I drove.
Like, I knew that I'd lost some damn weight, but I didn't realize I'd lost that much weight. Like I said, these are American Eagle. I literally just got these a couple months ago. I bought them from Plato's Closet or either Goodwill. And I literally just got them and they're already fucking falling down. All right, there's that. Where's my other card? I literally...
That's what it is, Site. Site, are you in Ontario? You're either, I think you're in Manitoba or Alberta or Ontario. That sounds bad. Is it either, I think it's Manitoba. It's $1.34 Manitoba.
Oh, I took it in. Okay.
Watch it be Ontario.
Okay. You know what's sad is I don't even like using my bank card for anything other than fucking bills because of how grimy my fucking bank is. Isn't that sad? That I don't even want to put ice on my card because that just gives the bank more reason to say, oh, well, you used that money that you had in there. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit.
Oh, fuck. See? Okay. Sorry. I don't know why. Why did I think Manitoba? Someone's from Manitoba here.
Bullshit. I don't use that card for nothing but blah, 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 blah. It's sad that I have to be like that and carry a whole nother card for other purchases because my bank is so fucking scammy. I do use that card, but very rarely. The last time I used it was for gas. I do believe. Unless we bought that ice today. Did I buy that ice on there? Fuck. I don't know which card I bought the ice on. Let's just get it and get out of here. Hell, a food stamp might cover it. That's what I'm gonna try.
Well, that's good. Some people say I have a Canadian accent. They go, I knew you were Canadian. And I was like, ah!
Hey.
It's just a ruse. I'm just pretending to be Canadian.
I forgot
Nah, if you pay like close attention when I take you guys out into the world, if you remember, actually there's probably some public insurance where we go out into the world. If you look at the street signs and stuff, you can probably figure out like where I am in Canada. I don't even keep it a secret. I say I'm in Barrie all the time. I guess not all the time, but that's where I live. Yo.
I know it's been one of them days, ain't it?
But I like this. What is this? Conspiracy theory. Like, when people thought that me and Brooke were in cahoots, that's a good conspiracy theory. I like that one.
Thing. Buzzing, ringing, breaking. I'm sorry. Awesome.
Yeah, I say A all the time. And we go out and about. I do say washroom a lot. You guys are always like, what's a washroom? It's what we call a bathroom that doesn't have a bath in it. It's a washroom. And there's another thing too, pop. I say pop. You guys say soda. I don't know what else there is. I think there's like one other thing.
That's been my whole day.
No, I don't think I actually say a lot. I was
I don't
just
know if
joking
that's covered
around.
under this, but I wanted to try and see if it'll work. You would think that it would be good for ice, but if not, I'll pay with my debit card.
I like Australian accents. That's why Ashley's Australian. The ghost of Frank Sinatra.
Thank you. You have a good one. Awesome. It worked. The more you know. Insert rainbow here.
Sorry you thought that? Sorry you thought what? You don't have to be sorry.
Alright. My bridge is falling down so bad.
You guys can think whatever you want. You guys should be critical thinkers.
Unbelievable. You notice how, like, when you don't feel good, like when you don't feel comfortable in your clothes, or like
Tash has a fancy accent. Mudpit has a fancy accent.
you got a lot going on, like you just don't feel comfortable, your day goes a little bit worse than it would as if, like, you feel good. Oh, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Add me to the list of dick faces. I'm an asshole. First of all,
List of dick faces. What?
it's a big truck. Second of all, need some little parking spaces. But yeah, so, like, you know, like when my clothes are dirty and I don't have any food in my cooler, or I don't even know how to put it into words. When things are going bad, my clothes ain't fitting right, I can't find a damn job that's worth the shit, blah, 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 blah. It just makes things run a whole lot more hectic.
I wasn't looking, so I just heard her, like, smashing things. I thought she was, like, just punching her car door, but she's smashing ice. Just had it with the damn smack in the store.
Beat the hell out of it again. Whoop his ass!
I don't know what lolcow is, and I am not DJ Alien Hippie.
Treat it like an ex that you always wanted to slap the shit out of but never could. Because you have respect. Oh, it's a sidestep, honey. That's what it's for. It's a truck. It's what it's for.
Door's hanging off the hinges, by the way.
If your truck don't look...
Oh, I forgot I had this going. Joy from Healthy Hunger Food Force, or whatever. Healthy Family Fun Time
Thanks for
Food
the
Force.
beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Peanut butter and jelly number 4 super chatted $10. GoFundMe for Brooks bail.
Thanks, Peanut Butter Jelly number 4. How you doing? How you been?
Look like
We were worried about you the other day. We were like, well, Harper, he's okay.
fucking mater from Cars after 10, 15 years of use, then you probably didn't need a truck. You could have went with a Prius.
No, I know what a lolcow is. I'm saying I don't know who the person named lolcow is.
Tony? You didn't need that Chevy. Damn it, I can't get y'all to stand up and I don't know what to do. There we go. I'm actually only gonna pour about a quarter, maybe half of this. And I'm just gonna stick this on top and hope. I'm gonna drink half of that freaking milk before I go to bed. I know I am. I'm craving milk. All right. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Da 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 dee da da da. Da da dee da da dee 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 da dee dee dee.
What the fuck song is that? It's a scary song.
Dee dee da. Look at that tree. Why are they doing that? They think that looks cute. It looks tacky. I guess the trees that
Lolcow's Productions? I like Lolcow's Productions.
they planted back there, they'll
He's Australian too, I think. Unless I'm thinking of a completely different person, and I don't know anymore with my life. Look, he's alive.
Grow up after a couple of years, but look at that. Y'all see that? It looks like a fucking, like a bigger, I don't know. It don't even look cute like a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. It looks sad like a damn cheap yard ornament that went wrong. The reason they do that is to hide the fucking power, whatever, the cell tower, whatever. They do it to hide the tower because, you know, rich people, out of sight, out of mind. And I think that the area that I'm in is actually more of a middle class area. I don't feel like my throat's gonna be cut on this side of town, but also
100 degrees.
it's not
on
like
my side
rich
of
people.
town.
I don't know how to explain it. You can see some signs of a little bit of wealth, but for the most part, even the houses that are around this development, like I was showing you, they're not nice. And these people are probably paying $2,000-3,000 for those spots. My girlfriend was living in Charlotte, and she had a condo, a three-story, 3-bedroom condo in Charlotte on South End, and before COVID, she was paying over $3,000 a month for that condo. I know that her rent is over $5,000 now, without a doubt. It's got to be closer to.
Yeah. No, we're almost at the end though. So this is 5.5 hours in. We just got to make it to 5 hours 58 minutes. We're so close, you guys. And maybe she'll like go silent or something. We can skip through nonsense, but it seems like there's a lot of angry faces. She's gonna start swearing a lot. There's some drug talk. I don't know. I don't think there'd be a lot of skipping.
$450, like $4,500. Because her rent prices before COVID was over $3,000. So I don't know. I don't talk to her no more. She was a fake friend. But you know, I don't understand how people are surviving right now. I really don't.
You wanna be my lover? Gotta go with my
and
friends.
I honestly really never
Thank
had
you,
a problem
peanut butter
surviving
jelly.
until COVID. COVID is when it got bad, but also
Gift and
COVID is also when I
29
changed a
shits.
lot. So, is it the economy or is it me? It's probably me. I mean, there's no doubt
you think
that
about that?
guys don't have money to spend as far as like the clubs and stuff. And here, I'm not a shisty bitch though. Like, I'm not the type of person where you come in and I'm gonna be like, you want to dance, you want to dance, you want to dance, you want to dance. Like, that's so fucking annoying. And like I said earlier, these girls are out here feeding these.
She's a businesswoman, remember? What is... I was gonna say, I would love to see like an example, but she gave us an example. Remember? When she went to talk to that guy about horticulture and paleontology?
Fucking customer sob stories, and then the guy comes in there, he doesn't want to fucking come back. You done embarrassed. You done literally made him fucking cringe. Like, he doesn't want to come back. And then you add on top robbing him. What makes you think he wants to come back? And these girls absolutely feel entitled though when they're in these clubs. They're entitled as fuck. They don't know how to dance. They don't have any fucking etiquette. They have zero.
Yeah, so many people came back when Brooke was employed places that she had to keep strip club hopping.
Fucking couth. And they think that it's cute. They think that it's cute. They think they gonna find them a high value man to take care of them. Bitch, when you find one.
It's like the opposite of first call resolution. There's a metric when I worked retention. It's called FCR, first call resolution. There's FCR 7 and FCR 30. FCR 7 is customer does not call back within 7 days. You want that shit low as fuck. If they don't call back within 30 days, you're golden. You need your first call resolution to be good. I would assume anybody who went and saw Brooke at the strip club never came back. Never came back. Ever.
Oh, tell me where you got him. Because I've met tons of high value men. And they wasn't good men. Matter of fact, like I said earlier, the more money you got, the more fucked up as an individual you are. That's some real shit. The higher up the food chain you go, the more evil you're going to be exposed to.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Y'all want to jam out to the wave?
To the wave? I'm glad your phone's glitched out here. I don't want to
I wish I
get...
wasn't joking. It's had that I'm actually laughing at, but it's the fucking honest truth.
Head south toward Lynn.
Know which way south is. Why don't you tell me go right or left? You think I got a GPS built into my fucking front cortex? Shit. Come on, motherfucker. I'm waiting on you. Oh, are you going right? Okay. My bad.
Laura Parker, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
I'm an idiot. My bad. It's me, not you. Trust me.
Continue on Linwood.
I'm pulling out the gas station. This bitch says, go south. Go south! Bitch, if I knew which way was south, I wouldn't be asking you for help. Now, granted, my truck does tell me east, but when you're in the moment and you're taking directions for fucking this bitch that I swear to God tries to get you lost and killed, okay? When you're taking directions from her and there's so much going on,
I drove my car into a fucking lake.
you know, it's hard to look down and say, oh yeah, this way is south. And like, if I point myself in the wrong...
Yeah, gifts are random, and like... It's... When the audience was smaller, it says now that there's like 250,000 people per month that watch the streams. Like unique viewers, so that's a low odds of getting gifted, I guess. Because Tinkerbell has gifting memberships on. She's been gifted once, but never again, which is sad. Because Tinkerbell has been here since the beginning.
wrong direction. It's not like I can fucking just make a U-turn in the middle of the street and go back the other damn way. Lord. Go south. Thanks. Thanks, Google. Appreciate it. Good looking out. And can I just say that they have not updated a lot of their businesses? I was talking about that earlier. It pisses me off. I get somewhere, I'll make a 30-minute damn drive onto the other side of town. I get over there, and the business, hell, the building ain't even there anymore. Much less the business. The building, they done fucking bulldozed. Yeah, this is definitely, I wish that I could turn my camera around so you guys could see. This is definitely like a middle-class neighborhood. These houses are, you know, they're not new.
I love how she wore the cowboy hat once when she lost the truck and then never again. Like, never again. It just sat on her dashboard forever.
They're middle class, you know. I mean, you can see how old they are. You can see the fucking mold and the shutters falling off and shit. A lot of these are just like, this is the suburbs. This is the fucking burbs. This is a middle class neighborhood. Not anymore. These fucking houses are $500,000, if not more. That's crazy. That's insane. Straight up insane. My ex bought that same size house for $180,000 back in 2010. So no, I'll be damned if I ever pay $600,000-$700,000 for a fucking house like that. Hell, I wouldn't even pay $200,000 for a house like that because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's no way that that is a fucking $400,000 house. And you will not gaslight me into believing that it's okay to live like that. It's preposterous to pay $400,000 for
in a quarter mile.
Did you say 10 million?
They don't make quality houses. They was building and building, honey. They was building.
In a quarter mile.
The stock market crash or whatever fucking happened. I never saw any benefit or pros and cons of that. It really, but I've been craving one. I don't even think, here's the thing. I can't even put it into words, but I can see it. It's like a fucking prophecy. I'm not even fucking joking. I can see it. But I can't put it into words. Shit is gonna be really fucking bad. And I think that, you know, even with like Trump in office, it might help But things are never going to go back to where they were before the new world. We are living in the new world where the dollar doesn't have any value. Where
The song? I know what song you guys want to hear.
you're not even going to have fucking cash anymore. That's the new world. Where you got a computer chip in your fucking hand, your head, your neck. You can go pay your groceries with it. You think it's so cool. Y'all crazy. I'm gonna be on a farm somewhere burying all my money in the fucking ground.
That's how she lost all her money.
And like
a fucking prophecy, yo.
what do they plan to do about all of these degrees that are fucking worthless? All of these kids going through school. What do they plan to do? They can't even find a fucking job. How are they going to buy a house? They're not even stable enough to fucking work. But I'm crazy. But like, it's worthless. You're hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, and I almost did that. That's one of the reasons I moved to Florida, was to go to Florida State at Jacksonville. I moved for school, and then I get there and they tried to charge me triple the fucking tuition, which I kind of expected, but I was not expecting the numbers. I wasn't expecting $60-something thousand, 58 grand. I wasn't expecting that, and that was on the low end. That wasn't including other things. Computer.
Peanut butter and jelly, thank you for gifting another 20 memberships. You guys are blessed. Huey, look, Huey got a membership back. As well as other people. Welcome to the dark side. Nah, we're the good little angels. We're good little angels over here.
There's books, like, listen, I don't even know if they have grants or student loans for computers, but it's not up to par with where it needs to be to take full-fledged online classes from that type of university.
Yeah, you don't have any control. I thought I tricked YouTube one time. I actually was successfully tricking YouTube into gifting memberships to whoever I wanted, and then they took it away. They made it all completely random. Now to give people who aren't even in the stream sometimes.
And I said, well, what am I going to school for? Like, am I going to become some one-of-a-kind general contractor or a fucking structural engineer, or what am I doing? Oh, business. Y'all want 60 grand for a business degree? And I don't even remember what I was looking at taking. I think it was paralegal studies, actually. But that's absolutely preposterous. And then I would have got out and been, you know, potentially anywhere from $60,000 to $75,000 in debt, and more than that. I think that was just for 1 year. If I'm not mistaken, that was for 1 year. So I would have been $120,000 in debt to $180,000 to who fucking knows? 220? Like, who knows? 240? Like, that's what I'm saying. So, does it make sense? Absolutely fucking not. Well, what did you study in college for your...
This is... goodness gracious.
And fluffy and feminine and stuff. But or ask their pronouns or whatever, they get fucking offended. Like, I didn't tell you I was gay. Motherfucker, you didn't have to.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I'm not stupid. I see you. Like, why are you offended? I'm trying to be fucking respectful, bro. Like, you didn't have to tell me. The whole neighborhood knows, okay? Girlfriend, why you tripping? Like, bless it. But when I was at the laundromat, I saw some very feminine people. The old school gays from the 60s and 70s and 80s,
Wait, what? The laundromat that we just went to, or like the laundromats over the years? Her thing's been cutting in and out, so I think we're missing a bit of context. But what? I saw all of the gays from the past to the present, and some other people in between, all at the laundromat. It's where we all gathered and we all got along, like the cast of Friends or the Magic School Bus or Captain Planet.
How different they were. But it was probably because they had to be, because it was not socially acceptable to be gay. And I understand that, and I think that everybody has the right to feel comfortable in their body and in their community and feel safe.
Your views have changed a lot.
I fuck with the LGBT. I think they're fucking hilarious at times. Like, some of the shit that they fucking say sometimes is great. Gold. Comic fucking gold. I wish I were that funny, you know? But, also, there's the opposite end of people actually genuinely losing their fucking mind. So, me.
I hope it didn't disappoint.
Onto the Raggedy McDonald's Wi-Fi and it won't let. I'm definitely going in to use their bathroom before I leave, though. Like I said, a lot of the laundromats, they don't have them.
I don't know. I'm just picturing like the YMCA song. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Are those people gay? I hope so. If not, then I've been led to believe they were all these years.
Because
there's nothing wrong with that. I don't care.
They have an issue with people coming in there and freaking ODing in the bathroom. Oh, here it goes.
I don't know. It froze on this very ladder.
There it went. Why do I look like that? Why does it freeze me like that? Could I have made a worse fucking... It was connecting to the Wi-Fi. Oh, God. Alright, so... clothes, 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 clothes all over the bed.
Oh, God. Okay.
Put on. It's been dropping them like a bad Wi-Fi and it keeps kicking. I swear to fucking God. Was there anything else in this bag that I needed to put in that cooler? What is this? Oh my God, y'all. Oh, it's that pineapple and the, I am gonna put one of these in there because I know I'm gonna want one of these. It's fruit jelly. It's sugar-free gel. It's like Jell-O, but fruit. My bed is crooked. I got shit everywhere. Where my window covers are. Here's my blanket that I never fucking washed. Ugh. And move this seat up. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll wash the rest of this shit when I make it back to my fucking favorite laundromat that don't charge me a fucking arm and a leg to wash shit. I mean, it's absolutely preposterous to think that if you had a family of 4 and you went in there and you needed to wash clothes for a family of 4 for a week. Let's say that you went in there every Sunday, but the clothes were from Monday to Sunday for a family of 4. It would cost you every bit of $100.
Why?
Just to do all of that.
Don't smoke crack on YouTube.
You might. Jesus
Don't smoke
fucking
crack
Christ.
at all.
A lot of my shit did not get washed. Where are all these dirty fucking clothes coming from? Because both of my, remember? So I took my blanket and I just wrapped the spare dirty clothes that I had left that wouldn't fit in the bag up. Well, I fucking forgot about them when I went into the laundromat. It's okay because that place was kind of expensive anyways. I mean, $3.50, but I've actively not engaged with her directly at all. I just mentioned I see people say something sometimes.
but I haven't answered any of her DMs or her fucking whatever that stream was. That was really weird. I just think it's crazy people are smoking crack on YouTube. That's insane to me.
Still, them laundry... When I tell y'all that them fucking washers smelled like mold, I don't know how my... that bad. Now, the one that I stuck my clothes in wasn't quite as bad, but you could still smell mold. And you could see the tops of them washing machines. Like, how do you not see that when you're cleaning? Are you...
OBS, what the... Why are you trying to... Oh, blah, 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 blah. I was trying to update right now. We can't update. We're in the middle of something. We can update in 7 minutes.
You just don't give a fuck. That's right. You genuinely don't give a fuck. It shows. Trust me, we are all aware that you don't give a fuck. I don't know where my window covers are. I thought I had set them on the floor, but I didn't. Those are fucking clean. All right. Hot. AC is on fucking full blast, 60 fucking degrees, and I'm burning the fuck up because the heat doesn't reach all the way back here in the back.
The Bruce Lee, attorney at law. What? When was the Canadian government handing out free heroin? I missed that train.
Put my dirty ass pillowcase back on there. It's not dirty. Like 2-3 days ago. I don't remember when we did dirty.
No, I never covered Jenna Canada. She wanted me to cover her, and I did not.
Dirty.
Just like Jose.
I wish people knew how to mind their fucking business. Can I just say that if you haven't done nothing today, mind your motherfucking business so the world's a happier fuck.
Or Pear.Eyes. Pear.Eyes did over an hour video on me, and I was a good little angel. I was a good little angel about it.
Fucking place.
Because Mudpit says that she's a good gal, and they had a talk or something, so I trust Mudpit, and I was like, alright, I'll be the bigger person, and I got better things to do with my time probably anyways.
Like, people really be out here all up in your fucking mouth, in your shit, in your car, not minding what? They motherfucking business.
Where's this opioid vending machine? There's no opioid vending machines. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I live in Canada. He's, I don't know, read something or seen something online and is telling us. Tell me where to go to find these vending machines. I'll take us there. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. In Ontario?
This bitch over here sitting in the Jeep Cherokee looks like the real life fucking Tammy. If you know, you know. You know, blonde I think she's blonde. She always wears the Reba shirts and she be killing.
That doesn't make sense though. Opioids they're detrimental to respiratory conditions. So during a fucking coronavirus outbreak, it would literally not make sense to have opiates or opioids in vending machines.
Killing roaches with her titties. She's like the epitome of trailer park trash. She's a comedy person. If you don't know who Tammy is, you're staring me fucking down. Looks just like her. But it's not a parody.
Now meth. If you told me they put meth in vending machines, I might believe it.
It's real life.
Like Adderall. Adderall apparently helps you breathe.
All up in my business, watching me make my bed.
In Vancouver? I don't know nothing about Vancouver. But here in Ontario, we're in a state of emergency for a homeless crisis, and there's no opiate vending machines anywhere. But if there is, we'll go to them and we'll interview somebody and say, so, Mr. Person buying opioids from a vending machine, how did life come to this? And he was like, let me take you back to the tent. We'll cook some hot dogs and talk about it. And I'll be like, okay, that's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario is like, I'm crazy, drug addict, I'm going to kill you. And I go, I don't know. And then we got to run away for our lives.
All right. The bed has sheets. It has sheets. Sheets on the bed.
Yeah, how much are they charging in this vending machine?
Ooh.
I mean, I guess it depends on the homeless person. I feel like I get, maybe this is wrong. I feel like I can get a good vibe off a person.
What am I paying for? My phone don't never work. 15. All right, I gotta find.
They were giving addicts heroin and supervising the injections in Canada. Well, that's good. I mean, that's better than them, like, getting it from a drug dealer and supporting gangs and having it laced with who knows what. They're getting medical grade heroin? It's pretty fucking fancy. And making sure they don't overdose. What would a better solution be? I guess take away the drug completely and then they do fentanyl anyways and die on the streets and we have a whole bunch of Narcan everywhere and it seems to be working great in America.
But, well, I'm actually gonna run, you guys. I'm gonna finish putting my window covers up. I gotta go find something to eat. I'm not gonna be able to do that on the phone because stress, anxiety. I might not even go get anything to eat. I might actually eat Triscuits and oysters and chill out. It's a fucking iPhone, you idiot. Suck a dick. How childish. I feel so bad for you. So bad. So immature. You're what's wrong with the world. You are literally a fucking disgrace. God, you make your mother so fucking proud, don't you?
And then it flooded the street. Wasn't East Hastings, like, super bad, though, for drugs and stuff before, like, pre-COVID? Or is that... I'm pretty sure it was. I think there's just parts of Vancouver that has an insane amount of drugs going around in the streets. And I guess, like, some people are going to take advantage of harm reduction programs in order to get more drugs into the streets. But I still think that's a good program, post alternatives, in my opinion.
I'm gonna run because I have so much
I don't know why they aren't just putting them on, like, Suboxone or something.
to do still, and it's already so fucking late, and I can't do it on a phone that's about to fucking die. All of my devices are dead. Both phones, my fucking computer, my iWatch, everything's dead. And my vape is probably gonna die next. So I'm gonna have to run my truck for a little while after I get done.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Down Triangle. S it up Triangle super chatted $5. Please check a streamer live stream named How to Spell Mark if you can.
I will put him on the list. I think we're gonna check out Tony Chase tonight, but how to spell Mark. Alright, he's on the list now. Thank you for the 5.
Into this place that I'm about to go shopping at, and then I'm going to bed after I find my window covers. I don't even know where they're at. Usually it's not this hard to do everything. It's because I have this fucking cooler in here, and this is exactly what I was scared of. Is bringing this cooler in here would make it hard to fucking live, and it has. I've only had it in here for a day and a half, and it's been absolute fucking torture.
Okay, here we go. So she hates the cooler. It's been a day and a half, and she's already fucking over it. And that's why she gets these flashbacks when Tinkerbell says, why don't you just get a cooler? And she's like, those 2 days I had the cooler were the worst days of my life.
So this is not going to be a long-term thing. This is going to be a once-in-a-blue-moon fucking thing because it's so impossible to do. Not to mention expensive. How much money did I spend on gas today? Over $8. And I'll need more in the morning. Another bag will run me another $3 to $5. So it's just not sensible. But I definitely need some of the yogurt, milk, and extra protein. I lose a lot of that in my diet. I don't get a lot of it because I'm constantly on the fucking road. If I do, it's meat or chicken. But I hope you guys have a good night. I'm sorry that you can't see me. And I will talk to y'all soon. Once again, I'm praying for y'all. And y'all pray for me because God knows I need it. And y'all be safe out there.
That was one of the longest streams I've ever seen Brooke do. And there wasn't a lot of filler. Usually, when she does a stream that long, like in today's day and age, she'll be like sunbathing or just sitting there doing nothing for a while, pouting. But this was pretty consistent. She was like at it. She's pretty angry. Alright, guys. Another day down, another Brooke stream down. Only, I wonder how many in we are. This is still just the first 88, and there's like 1,400 videos. So, I don't know. I mean, that's including all the videos though. So on the tail end of that, like we're probably good. I don't know how many videos in we are there, but we're definitely not very far in like the grand scheme of things. Anyways, I'll see you guys soon. I just need to like switch the streams over, like I said. I'm gonna smoke a bowl quick. I guess I can schedule Tony Chase. We'll do Tony Chase. I'm just debating if I should do it like in vertical mode or in fucking horizontal mode. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I see a bunch of hearts. That's the button I'm looking for. Whoa. The trolls return to bugger? I prefer vertical. Well, that's the first. Oh, I guess this would have been the first thing I saw. But there's two verticals to one horizontal. We'll see. I can figure it out in like 3 minutes. I'll be back, you guys. See ya.